What's up, world? Welcome to the ATrutherSetYouFree show. We're diving deep into the real stories, the unfiltered truths, and the raw energy of the culture. This isn't your average podcast. This is a movement. We peeling back the layers on everything from the beats that shape our lives to the issues that define our streets. Expect powerful conversations, game-changing insights, and the kind of truth that resonates in your soul. I am here to amplify the voices that need to be heard and spark the discussions that matter. So, if you're tired of the noise and ready for the real, you've found where you belong. Plug in, turn it up, and get ready to be set free. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and join the family. Let's get it!
Welcome to the show. Gonna finish this Lorenzo right now, so let's get to it. All right, guys. Welcome to the show, man. Pastor Richard Lorenzo Jr., the founder and senior pastor of the Remnant Revival Outreach Center. This guy goes around, he just walks around, like meeting people. I don't know if he's paying them because like the people's in on it, but this is the most blasphemous stuff I ever seen in my life. I mean, I have never seen nothing this blasphemous in my life. Because ever since I've been searching for the symbols and been noticed the symbolism, I could see the phonies. These are verses from the Bible. My hand will be against the prophets who see false visions and utter lying divinations. They will not belong to the counsel of my people or be listened after I leave. Hope, food. A good dream can prepare and perform grace. And a W, that's a 33. If you see a W and an E, that's a 33 for 33 degree masonry, okay? M's too. If you see two M's, that is a 33. That is symbolism, okay? This is how they hide it. They put it all over the place, but we don't be paying attention. You understand? They put the 33s in those ways. So if you watching something, look around, okay? Also, if you see two C's, that means 33 too, because these guys don't speak words. They use symbolism. C is 3 in numerology. So anytime you see two C's, it means 33. They put it in all types of different ways and shapes. But a C is a C and a CC is a 33. Simple as that. Okay? That's how you search for the symbol. Search for the 33s. Search for the uppercase M's, the lowercase M's, the E's facing forwards, backwards, any type of ways. You see the E's, the W's, and M's, they all are 33s in the eyes of the Freemasons, okay? Orange is 33 in numerology, Pythagorean numerology, okay? I had to put that up there so y'all can see, because orange is the only color that's 33, as you see right there in the green. So when you see the color orange, that also means 33, okay? Let you know who's behind this, okay? I circled it right there. Orange is 33 in Pythagorean numerology, okay? You also go by the Chaldean too. Okay, this is a picture. He's with this guy right here. He claiming this guy stopped smoking weed, right? As you can see, the orange in the background. There's a bunny rabbit in the left for the rabbit hole. Okay, and he has the checkered, the checkerboard slippers. Okay, he's going to throw the weed down so you can subliminally see the checkerboard. Okay, checkerboard is a Freemason thing for duality. It's at every Freemason temple ever made. Every single one of them has a checkerboard in it. Okay, you see it right there. I have the video too. I'm about to pull a video up so you can see how he's going to throw this guy's weed down to the floor so you can see the checkerboard. But if you're searching for the symbols, you can see he has the orange in the background. That's 33. Okay, he throws the weed down. Let you see the checkerboard right there. That's for duality, good and bad, lies and truth. That's what it means in Freemasons. Okay, this is the symbolism right here. This is a Freemason temple with the checkerboard in the middle. This is what they believe in. Light and day, good and bad, lies and truth. A little bit of lies, a little bit of truth. A little bit of good, a little bit of bad. They say game is a life of chess, but life is not a game. That's what they say. Or the art of chaos. Okay? Now, this is him right here. He's talking. He's saying, hey, yo, this guy, you know, he stopped smoking weed, blah, blah, blah. This guy's full of crap. Throws the weed down. See the symbolism right there. He's showing you the checkerboard. And this guy has a pentagram on his arm. Simple as that, man. That's the first one. But I have countless. This video right here, he's talking in front of this little sewing thing. But you see, it's a white C and a black C right here. That's what 33. He's not fooling anybody. Get what I'm saying? Every one of his videos, he has symbolism. He's acting like he's out being an apostle or whatever he claims to be. He claims that he's bringing people to Christ. But why does every one of your videos have symbolism in the background? This one, he has 33 right here, and in the next door next to him is another 33, and he stands in between. You know, the Freemasons like to have dual 33s because that's what they believe in, duality. So you got 133 right here. He's talking to this guy, but we don't peep that 33 up there, bro. Why every one of your videos got a 33? It's another 33. So this guy is a wolf in sheep clothing, man. And this is the most dangerous type of person right here. Like, this is so bugged out to me that this guy has a whole church. But he's a secret Freemason, ushering people, guiding them to slaughter because he doesn't really believe in Jesus Christ and God and any of that. You know, he's just being a fake pastor. If that was the case, why do you have to show credit to the 33? If you're a real Christian, you showing credit to Jesus Christ. That's it. There's no 33 supposed to be involved with it. You know, right here, he stands right here is the number 33 right there. The L is 3 in numerology, and the E right there. So that's why he got his face right there. You know, that's more symbolism. But I have video after video. Just peep the funny symbolism. Now right here, this guy has some type of pain. He says it's a lie, right? He's not being sarcastic. He's serious. He's saying it's a lie, like as a joke. Like, oh, yeah, it's a lie though, right? You're telling me a lie because this guy is down with his theatrics. All right. Now you're gonna see this white guy in the back right here in the corner, right? And he has a W and E on his hat. He has the word West. Like I said, a W and an E, that's a 33. And he has to pay homage in every video just to let you know that he's deceiving you. So I'm going to pull it closer right here as the video keeps going on.
you have to.
But he's acting like, hey, yeah, you know, I'm healing you from this, you know, this thing in your chest. So it's a lie, right? It's a lie.
And the spirit.
So
gotta let go, bro.
You see the guy, he's positioning his hat perfect. So you can see the W and the E. So I'm up close on it. But that's a 33 right there.
I do.
With the hat.
And when you do, how do you feel?
Okay.
Amazing.
This guy has countless videos. That means he's a sheep in wolf clothing. He's a false prophet, like they talk in the Bible. He's leading people to the slaughter, you know? Because if you're a real Christian, you don't have to pay homage to 33. You pay homage to Jesus Christ.
Father, I pray that their family continues
to
pray with hope and faith. Yes, thank you, Lord, that my brother's
so he's laying hands. You know, I think all these guys are you know, like in on it. You see the 33 right there, WE.
To the
family, they position it nicely. Then you have the white and black duality symbolism. Now you see this guy has a white shirt on. And Richard Lorenzo has a white shirt on with the two ladies standing there positioned with the black shirts to give credit to Freemasonry. Again, right there, the white and black duality.
Focus on that banjo and learn.
You have to really search for the symbols to see it. See, the two, they're not standing there for no reason. They all in on it.
It's gonna come.
Okay?
David,
gives him a hug. Yeah, I just fooled you. I just tricked you. Now this one right here, he has this young guy on the side right here. Every time he lays his hands on somebody, there's somebody in the cut with a 33. See this kid right here? His shirt has a 33. He's standing there in position. He's trying to act like he's paying attention to what's going on, but he's just there to show you that 33 right there. There's a 33 right there on his chest. And that's the only reason he's standing there like that. I'm gonna move it in a little closer. All these people are just actors. And they just standing around to show you 33. All this is just fake. I think they all down in with it. You got the guy back there with the hoodie, white and black hoodie, duality. Every one of these clips, there's a 33 in it.
Come out in the name of Jesus Christ. Come out all the way. All the way.
Like, I feel like starting a whole movement against this guy, man. Because there's people that probably really believe that this guy is getting demons out and stuff like that. Now, in this video on his wristband, he has like a cross. So he lays his hands on the guy. You can see that's an upside down cross. So, you know, see it right there? There's an upside down cross. He's disrespecting Jesus. He's showing that he's the upside down cross man. He doesn't believe in Jesus Christ. This is just a joke to him. He's showing you right there. And then there's a girl right there in the cut that has the checkerboard slippers. Every one of his videos, he's paying homage to the 33. You know, he's paying homage to Freemasonry. How does he have an upside down cross on his wrist? They speak in signs and symbols. They don't tell you straight up, hey, I'm a Mason. No. What they do is they build a fake church and they send these undercover guys, like this guy right here, Richard Lorenzo. He should be canceled immediately. There's a girl in the corner with the checkerboard, and he got the upside down cross. That's why everything he focuses on is the blasphemy. That's why he's focusing on the hand. You think that he's praying for this guy, but all he's doing is showing you an upside down cross. This is horrible, man. This really hurt my feelings when I watched this, man. Now you got this lady right here. He putting hands on. Boom, 33. You see the kid. He turns around. That's the only reason he was backwards. What reason he had to be backwards? I'm gonna bring it back one more time so you can see. Because he's standing there. He's standing backwards for no reason, just to show you the 33 EW right there. Symbolism of every one of these videos. So this guy's not a Christian. This guy is a demon. He's probably possessed. Here go another one. 33. He's trying to pay for this little kid, but you got the 33 in the cut, the E and the M. This one right here, this is another one. They don't have letters, but they got Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse, that's double limb, 33. Double limb, Mickey Mouse, 33. This guy in the cut, you know, they keep showing it. You focusing on him laying hands on somebody, but this is all acting. This is just to be blasphemous against Jesus Christ, blasphemous against the Holy Spirit, pretending like you're freeing somebody from bondage. And this is a shame, man. This hurts me to my soul. That we have to open our eyes up and search the symbols, man, and see that guys like this, where he's pretending like he's throwing up. Man, this is theatrics, man. This is blasphemous to the Holy Spirit, blasphemous to the church. You know, I got another video right here. He's hugging this guy right here. This guy is supposed to be some homosexual who he's giving his life to God. But what is he showing? His back. It has 33s right here. It says time to waste. There's an M in time and there's a W in waste, and that's a 33. And that's why he keeps showing it. He pay homage to Freemasonry every time. This guy is a wolf in sheep clothing, a false prophet. You know? You gotta cancel this guy. I bet you nobody has a video exposing this guy, man, but me. You gotta learn how to search for the symbols, man. He's gonna keep hugging him just to show the 33. He's being blasphemous. This is a joke. This guy's probably a real hobo. They probably have sex with each other. He has 33 on his back. You gotta open your eyes and see the symbolism, man. Stop questioning people who are exposing these Freemasons, man, because this guy has a whole church of followers and they believe he's a Christian. These two girls, they have the CC on her sweater. White and black duality. He has this hat right here, checkerboard hat, and it doesn't go unnoticed. We have to cancel this guy, Richard Lorenzo. He's interviewing these two kids, in fact, like he's trying to bring them to Christ. But he has the Hellstar hoodie. Hellstar, because that's what this guy is, a Hellstar. He's a star for hell. He's bringing people to hell. This next one right here, Orange is 33. She has the orange shirt. You got the orange background. This guy has a tattoo with an M outline. So that's 2 3s right there, 33. The one on the outside and the one on the inside. We have to cancel this guy, Richard Lorenzo Jr. He is a Freemason false prophet. He is lying to the church. He is lying to people who really need to get out of bondage, people who need to be free. You see, he got the orange in the background, orange on her shirt, orange everywhere. Orange is 33 in numerology, Pythagorean numerology. And this is a shame, man. She's fake crying, but I'm really crying on the inside for the church and the people who get fooled by this God, man. Please find a real church. Please search for the symbols and make sure that your pastor is not a Freemason leading you to the slaughter. Look for the CCs. Look for the that algorithm, okay? So I did my research, and he was hiding his symbolism very well, very, very well. It took me a while to find anything, you know, but eventually my eyes opened up, and I saw the usual signs that we see nowadays, guys, from the false teachers that's out there right now. Okay, we're going to start this video off with a video clip of Marcus Rodgers. where he said that he has an encounter with a person that has a demonic spirit, right? So we're gonna start off with that video, and we're gonna see what you guys think about it because I have my own thoughts on it. All right. So we're gonna call this video Marcus Rodgers, False Teacher, Undercover Freemason 33 Symbolism. Okay. As you can see, he has these scripted pictures on the internet, and you see him standing right here in front of the bricks. So you already know what he represents. Okay. This picture is just to symbol out of bricks, obviously. All right. Because who takes a picture like this? So we're going to get into this video first. You're going to see him walking, and this homeless guy is going to walk up. And he says that this homeless guy had a demonic spirit in him and was saying what he was saying to him because even demons recognize Jesus Christ. But just because a person is homeless, that doesn't mean that he has a demon. He could have had the Holy Spirit, you know? So I don't believe that what this guy was saying was out of demonic possession. I believe what he was saying was out of the Holy Spirit, recognizing the wrong spirit that's in Marcus Rodgers. So we're going to watch this and you guys see for yourself. Let's search for the symbols.
What you saying, brother? All spirits are on the Christ. Amen. Amen.
You hear him? See how he's pointing at him?
All spirits
are subject to blind him, Lord. All
He said, bind him, Lord.
All enemies are subdued under his feet. All enemies
All spirits are subject to Christ.
Can I bless you, brother?
All his enemies are subdued under his feet.
God bless you, brother.
And he's pointing at Marcus Rodgers
That's right. You hear it.
while he
All
said
spirits.
that, looking up to heaven.
All spirits. So I was walking over here and I saw this guy. He was just like kind of intimidating people. He was like real aggressive and very loud. And I was like, man, let me see what's going on.
And you see right here, he's trying to spin it.
But then I
He's trying to spin it around like, oh yeah, I was walking by this guy and he had a demonic spirit. You see in the Bible it says even demons recognize Jesus, but Jesus is not here. So what did the demon have to be scared of? You get what I'm saying? So obviously, that was the Holy Spirit in that man recognizing that this guy, Marcus Rodgers, is in the wrong spirit. That's why he screamed out, all spirits are subdued under Christ. All his enemies are subdued, all Jesus' enemies are subdued under his feet. All spirits are subject to Christ. He said, blind them, Lord, blind them. Why would he just come out of nowhere and say that? You get what I'm saying? If he didn't recognize the wrong spirit in Marcus Rodgers, okay? But he tried to spin it like that guy has some type of demonic spirit, and he just decided to scream to Marcus Rodgers that all Jesus' enemies are subdued, and all spirits are subject to Christ. That doesn't even make sense. You get what I'm saying? The Holy Spirit was in that man, and he recognized who Marcus Rodgers was. Now let's get to the 33rd degree. This is what they believe. Freemasons, out of evil comes good. However, in the confusion of tongues gave rise to the ancient practice of Masons, conversing without the use of speech. All right? EE is 33, EW, WE, WW, CC, C3, LL is 33 in Pythagorean numerology. EL, L will also means God. CE is 33, LE, 3C. UU, because U is 3 in Pythagorean numerology. Double limb is 33 because that's threes facing down. Lowercase m, threes facing down. F equals 6. 9 equals 6. O equals 6. And X equals 6. Okay? Any combination of E's, which are backwards threes, W's, which are threes facing up, C's, which are threes in Pythagorean numerology, L's, which are threes in Pythagorean numerologies, U's, M's, which are threes facing down. Any combination of those is a 33. Okay? I just put a bunch of combinations right there to give you an idea. All right? The 33 represents 33% of the fallen angels from Revelation 12, 3 through 9, which was cast out of heaven with Satan. Okay? There was a war in heaven, and a third of the angels fell. Okay? And that's what 33 means to Masons. Okay? Order out of chaos. 33 symbolism. That's why it's so prevalent. That's why they hide it in plain sight as so beloved, so above, so below, hidden in plain sight, order out of chaos. These are the sayings of the Masons, okay? And they hide a lot of 33 symbolism, okay? They use the colors gold, blue. They use the colors red and blue, okay? So I'm going to teach you guys how I search for the symbols, how I recognize symbolisms when I study preachers or when I study the news or when I study music and music videos, when I study the things that I see, how I read the symbolism, okay? Now, one thing they always do is face their head and their hands to show you what they're really trying to show you. You understand? This is the way they hide things in plain sight. Now, with your normal eyes, you will see him holding the praying hands. But why is his face facing a C and an M? Okay? C is 3 in Pythagorean numerology, and an M is a 3 facing down. You see the bricks in the background? You see him, his head is facing the C and the M. That is exactly what he's trying to show you in this picture right here. Okay? Now, with the plain eye, it looks like, oh, he's trying to show us something about the firehouse and something that's coming soon. But he blocks out some of the words and faces directly where you see the C and the M. And this is a recurring practice that you're going to see in the symbolism. Now, this is the next video. This is the first one I noticed. And I watched him closely. Now, watch where he directs his hands. Okay? One hand to the right, one hand to the left. Now, what's on his right side? You see, on the right side, you see a little pyramid right there. Okay? Each corner of a pyramid is 60 degrees. 0 is 60 in numerology. So that represents 666. It so also represents the pyramid and the degrees that you go up in Freemasonry and the places that people are on the Freemason pyramid as they go up. You get what I'm saying? Certain people are on certain levels, okay? 33 is the highest. Now he keeps signaling to the other side where you could plainly see a CC right there, okay? C is 3 in Pythagorean numerology. That's why you have CC symbolism. That's why he keeps putting his hand there. If you watch my videos before, you see this is a recurring practice of the Freemasons and the other kind of Freemasons. They talk their lies with speech. They tell their truth with their symbolism and with their hand motions in their head. That's why he keeps waving his hands to the right and to the left, because he has a pyramid on one side and he has the CC on the other side for 33. Okay? That's exactly while he's moving his hands in that way. Let's go to the next clip. This is one of his music videos. It starts off with this demonic guy. Um, he's being blasphemous. He has a 33 on his chest. Okay, he's basically talking down to a believer, but they really mean what they say in that part. Okay. Now, as you look on the right and the left, this is symbolism of these are supposed to be two pillars from Solomon's temple that's in every Freemason temple. One is called Jakim or Jakim, and the other one is called Boaz. Now they have a lot of Knights Templar symbolism in this music video. Okay, as you can see, they have the Knights Templar cross, and as you can see, they have the pillar symbolism all over this video. Throughout this whole video is so much pillar symbolism. He starts the video off with this guy right here. And I keep rewinding it so we can get a clear picture of the 33 that's on his chest. So you can see that he starts the video. Okay. Now he's imitating Christ with the cross. Now right here when he's beating on his chest, you see they don't go to the top. They just show two pillars on each side. And that represents the pillars. Now listen to what this guy is saying. Keep rewinding it so you can see that 33. You see it right here on his chest. 33 symbolism. It looks like a little snake. They try to do it real subtle, but I caught it. We caught you, Marcus Rodgers. We caught you. You hit your symbolism very well, but we caught you. Now let's get into this video. This cross right here is from the York Rite of Freemasonry, a community of the Knights Templar. Okay, the Knights Templars under the York Rite of Freemasonry. The Christian part of Freemasonry, they take Christians in the York Rite. Okay, that cross is not Jesus' cross. That is the Knights of the Templar cross of the York Rite of Freemasonry. Baby Marcus Rodgers is a York Rite. But you see how they keep showing the pillars all throughout this video. They're celebrating the pillars right in front of our face, hidden in plain sight. Okay? They're celebrating Freemasonry. Pause it right here so you can see the Knights of Templar cross again. And there's so much symbolism in this video.
Hit the link.
Okay? You see the cross from the shield, and you also see the cross that's on the white shields and the shield that Marcus Rodgers had in the beginning of the video. You see them standing on the side with the two pillars. Now you see the gold blue symbolism. Gold blue with the red. Gold blue is 33, okay? With the red and the blue for both sides of the Freemasons, okay? Just like Richard when he had on the Mario outfit, the gold, the blue, and the red. Okay, that is Freemason symbolism. Now you see right here where they have the shields. They have this exact cross. They have these exact crosses. These are Knights of the Templar crosses, different Knights of the Templar crosses. They have it on their shields to represent Freemasonry, okay? Here's the last one right here. The same exact cross. Knights of the Templar, York Rite.
See what I'm saying?
Okay, let's check out this video right here. What do you see automatically? You see the gold on the right, and you see the blue on his left. Okay, that's the gold blue symbolism that we starting to notice in every video now. Okay, even Rashad Jamal had the gold and blue symbolism because it represents 33. Okay, the Freemasons and the York Rite They wear gold and blue because it represents 33 in numerology. Immediately, once again, you see the bricks in the background.
It does
Okay,
in general, but when
the
it comes to this nigga
Freemason bricks,
videos, it means
that
some
is
Freemason
Freemason
shit.
symbolism because Freemasons are builders. They feel like they are the builders of the universe. They feel like they are the builders of society. That's why you always going to see the brick symbolism. And he's pushing the globe on us. They always push the globe on us because everybody knows that the earth is flat now. Everybody knows that we're under a firmament. And everybody knows that the Bible is true. Also, his hat is backwards. This is another music video. Immediately, you see the orange symbolism in the background because orange is the only color that's 33. You see the pentagram on his hat. And in the middle of the pentagram, that's where the Freemasons, they do rituals, okay? And they bounce around in circles. That's why he's in the middle. You see they're all in white and black, chessboard symbolism. Once again, I don't understand why they can't wear any other color but white and black. But they have white and black on with the orange in the background. All of that is Freemason 33 symbolism, okay? You can see in the picture above, they standing on the white and black chessboard, and there's Freemasons gold and blue, with gold and blue on their suits. Okay. Now with this clip, you keep seeing a bunch of bricks in the background. Hey, he's falling backwards. Okay. That was on purpose because Satanists, they like to do things backwards. They like to do things upside down. Let's not forget that because we're going to need to remember that for later on in this video. Okay. So they keep showing us the orange. They keep showing us the brick symbolism. They keep showing one person in the middle surrounded with other people. Okay. And they keep showing us bricks in the background. This is
Hit the link,
definitely a
Lubis.
Freemason video. Okay. They're speaking and rapping about Christ. But why do they have so much Freemason symbolism? Okay. Every video that I do has the same type of symbolism every time. Let's go to this next video. This is another music video. Marcus Rodgers like to hide his symbolism in his music videos. I guess he wants to be a rapper. So you see everybody in an orange suit because orange is 33 in Pythagorean numerology. Okay, you can get your numerology calculator. You can type orange in, and it's going to come out to be 33. Okay. In numerology, you have Pythagorean and you have Chaldean. Okay. They're two different number ciphers. When you put orange in, it comes out to 33 every time. Okay. So when you see the orange, you know that's 33 symbolism. This is the entire number video. He's upside down with his arms out like the cross. Okay. He's being blasphemous in this clip right here. Because Satan is, like I said, they like to do things upside down. So he's trying to picture Christ upside down with the 33 symbolism on his chest. That's exactly why they're picturing him upside down. Because he's trying to be blasphemous like Christ upside down with his arms stretched. Okay? Now, you see the red and blue symbolism. You see the bricks in the background. And you also see the white and black symbolism again. Because that's all they wear is white and black. Because they represent the chessboard. Okay? Now, you see the pentagrams and the red and blue symbolism for the York Rite and the Scottish Rite. Just like every other video. Just like all the other symbolisms with the other false teachers. They all show the same signs. Okay. Now, this is for the double cross, just like on the Douce bottle. Okay. The Knights of Templar's cross, usually they put two, and it's called the double cross. Okay. Because these Freemasons, that's what they do. They double cross us. They give us the truth and give us a lie at the same time. You see the red and blue symbolism for the York Rite and the Scottish Rite, okay? And you see the white and black on their shirts and the bricks in the background. All right? See the orange on this guy's hoodie. And they're going to go into a clip of him where he turns it white and black for the chessboard. Then they're going to turn it back orange for the 33. See, he has the orange hoodie for 33. Okay, let's go to the next clip. All right, now every time these guys street preach, they always position their head where you can see a 33 in the background. Now let's search for the symbols as he walks back and forth. We're going to see where he positions his head. Right here under the word lease, which has two E's in it, which are backwards threes. Now if you take the two E's out, then you have 33 right there. Two backwards E's for 33. Now the cameraman is in on this, and he knows right where to position his camera, so he can let the people know that he works for the Freemasons, that he doesn't mean anything that he's saying. Everything that he says is for the 33. Okay? You see how his head keeps swiping right past the word lease. Okay? This is a common reoccurrence where every street preacher, also they snuck that ME in, which is 33 also, because the M is a 3 facing down and the E is a backwards 3, which means 33. Okay.
That religious demon, I can't stand him. He
clip.
doesn't do things my way. You know, and they think just like the Pharisees.
And I was looking for the symbolism here. He blocks the Y out. He has the LM. L is 3 in Pythagorean numerology, and M is a 3 facing down. You see, he blocks out the Y for 33. Okay. And live is evil backwards. Okay. So I was noticing that he has to pay homage every time he shoots a video to be blasphemous. That's why his head is positioned right next to the word live every time that he's talking. At one point in his videos, he didn't even have that live up there. And the next video that's coming up, he reversed the camera in a way where it says evil, and he's trying to like hide it, but I caught it. Also, on the hoodie that he's wearing, he keeps putting his hands on the Knights of the Templar cross that's right under the word lifeguard. All right. As you can see, it's that same little cross. That is not the cross Jesus Christ is on. And Jesus Christ is not on the cross anymore. Okay. He defeated death and he's with the Father. Now, this is another video that he made just so he could show us the white and black symbolism. This is why I keep these guys' voices low, because it really doesn't matter what they're saying. They're telling us a bunch of lies. They're not telling us how they really feel or what they really represent, only through the symbolism. Now, in this next video, we see this next picture, we see the Masonic hoodwink once again. Okay? Just like Mike Todd, just like David Lynn. Okay? We see words that are upside down and backwards, and we see white and black symbolism, all in the same picture, with 33s hidden in the words. In showed and in me, that is a 33, okay? I told you they like to do things backwards, and they like to do things upside down, and they like to do the Masonic hoodwink. Every one of these Force teachers, we caught them doing the Masonic Hood Week. Mike Todd, David Lynn, and Marcus Rodgers. We caught all three of them doing the same thing. I'm going to go through. And here you go, Lubis. This is the numerology calculator right here. You heard? So when you put blue gold in, see it comes out as 33. So it's like a code, blue gold. Or you put pink blue. 3-6. So they use these colors as codes, bro. That's what they do. Or you use the numerology chart, right? The numerology chart. This shit right here. Damn, where the numerology chart went? All right. Yeah, the numerology chart, right? You see, each letter means a number. So you got CC, that's 33. LL, that's 33. Like Lex Luger or LL Cool J. UU, that's 33 too. So when they put these certain letters together, they always be saying 33. Or they'll put their head toward it, or their hand toward it, or they just be putting all types of symbolism throughout their videos, just to let you know. I guess it's for Masons to recognize. You know what I'm saying? That's proving that these niggas is fake ass pastors. That's what's proving that these niggas is they really like agents. Get what I'm saying? They're not like some real godly people out to basically deliver people from demons or whatever. All that fake shit they be doing, that shit is an act, and it's just for money. All right, a E is a backwards 3, and a M is a 3 facing down. Get it? So when you put a MM, what do you mean by a Christian thing? These niggas is posing as Christians. You know what I'm saying? They posing as Christians. That's what they doing. They like some YouTube pastors that go out and basically they go out and they build a congregation off the street. You know what I'm saying? Let me show you this guy right here. They build a congregation off the street and they bring it to YouTube, and basically they make YouTube videos like like they delivering people or whatever, but they really just some Masons, and they put a whole bunch of symbolism in their shit in every video just to let you know, like, yo, this is who we really working for. You know what I'm saying?
That dude Marcus Rodgers, that's one of them. You got Mike Todd. Mike Todd. Marcus Rodgers. Who else? What's the other dude name? What's his dude name, man? Oh yeah, David Lynn. There's another one. David Lynn.
Hello,
guy right here.
guys. Right now, gold and blue. It means 33. That's exactly hoodwink. This is one of the rituals that you have to do when you're the Freemason preachers. What they do is they put people on the pulpit and they try to make a sermon about being blindfolded or somebody being blind when they're doing the.
You can hear it. You can hear the video. No, man, these niggas are straight up Masons because they doing Masonic symbolism, brother. I'm not saying every one, but the ones that I catch doing the symbolism, they definitely won. You know what I'm saying? The ones that I catch. Like this is definitely one right here. They go out on the street like this. Street
MMs. That's the other most common one.
You know what I'm saying?
See it right there. The Bad City M, capital
Boom.
C.
See how he posts
M
up in front of
is
this
upside down 3.
mid-city joint right here.
In Pythagorean numerology.
He's preaching in this direction.
Okay. See it right there. Boom.
Towards this
see it.
M and the C
M,
right here.
Capital C.
Capital M, capital
M
C.
is upside down 3. C 33 symbolism. Yeah.
We got the cross chicken. CC.
Dual 33s. Cross
33
chicken on,
right here.
on the front of the store.
Or the LL.
And right here. On the outside of the store.
Jesus upside down.
And you can see
like
they
all that shit is symbolism.
LL
See right here in the middle, right? Okay. Right next to the LL.
You keep the corner. You keep the corner where you just see the LL. So that's dual 33. And right here, okay? I don't know where he's at. He goes around the outside of the store. Cross chicken. Put a point in the video that you see.
Catch that nigga Matt. Cross chicken. See that?
Why every
CC
video are we gonna see
CC
33 a CC?
I would have seen it plenty of times.
That he's talking.
Catch this.
It says take 2 chances. All right, so I get that. Duality.
And they be having people set up who they be interviewing
twice?
too.
It says take a chance.
See this dude got
doesn't really make sense.
Change. CC 33. CC 33. See your shirt?
Oh, it says take 2 chances. All right, so I get that. But at the end of the day, it's symbolism. All right,
see, it's not raining outside,
right here.
But they got the white and black umbrella right here.
Surroundings. What do you see? Let's search for the symbols. What do you see?
You notice that?
All right, we see a slide that says free info about Yeshua.
Yeah.
Could that be the point of what they're doing right in this video?
Born again Christian.
Is it EE free?
It's me talking, man.
I don't really think that's it, but that is a 33 right there. Okay.
C is 3 on the numerology chart.
Amen. So we're gonna
Let's notice one thing that
I'm gonna
it
show you
is
the
not
numerology
raining.
chart right now.
It is not raining right now because nobody else is getting wet. Okay. This is what you have to take into consideration.
Hell yeah, they teach it. They teachings is fraud. Who that, Loyal? What up, Loyal? Hit the link, nigga. Hell yeah, they teachings is fraud as hell. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, they teachings is fraud. Oh, I ain't playing nothing right now. Hold on. Can you hear it now? Can you hear it now? Can you hear it now? Both of y'all niggas hit the link, man. Loyal and fucking Lubis, man. What up, man? I want to talk to both of y'all niggas, man. Hit the link, man. Hold on, I gotta put the video back. Damn. All right, there we go. Yo, you get it now, Lubis? A C is a 3 in numerology, man. I'll put it again. Hold on. Got it? Yeah, man. You get it now, though, Lubis? I know it's far fetched if you're just hearing it for the first time, but these niggas is really on some fake pastors on the internet, bro. For real. One of them niggas is doing all right. One of them niggas is doing fake baptisms. Fake baptisms. No, he did a baptisms on live where he had people in their bathtubs baptizing like little kids and all that type of shit. Baptizing them niggas on live stream. Word.
Yeah, you can do that.
Hell no, you can't do that.
Yes,
What
you
if,
can.
what if one of the kids drown themselves?
What do you mean, what if they drown themselves? Nigga, if a kid drown himself in the bathtub, nigga, you gotta be a certain age to get baptized anyway.
Yeah, he was baptizing little kids.
Yeah, like
Baptizing little
what, 11,
kids.
12 years old? Oh, look at this fucking chocolate dark looking motherfucker. What you
Yo, Lubis got that man bun.
the motherfucking abominable.
Hey, does my mic sound okay?
Shut up,
Yeah, you sound good. You sound
abominable
good.
Okay.
trick ass. Talking shit in the chat. Your trick ass. Come up here with that Sylvester Stallone nose and shit.
Lubis got that man bun.
And then you got the motherfucker is a bun. He's a honey bun. Look at him. Look at him with that.
Loyal. Don't try flirting with me, bro. Come on, it's not gonna work.
This is prehistoric Lubis and shit, nigga. What you talking about? Don't be talking shit in the chat to me, motherfucker. You don't even know me.
Well, dude, you say stupid things. So
Verbally,
what do you expect?
Your trick ass. That's what's gonna happen. Lubis, what did I say? What did I say that was stupid, Lubis?
Oh, well, I just saw your name and I said, oh, not this idiot, because in the past, all you said is stupid things.
Shut your fucking emotional handicap ass up. Look, bro, if they're teaching the wrong shit, right?
Yeah.
What's supposed to be taught? Because if they are fucking fake, that means that their teachings are fake.
Hell yeah, they teaching some bullshit.
What are you talking about right now?
I've spent my
entire topic, motherfucker. Where was you?
Niggas is teaching some bullshit.
Career fighting for the city.
Come up here like you're an intellectual fucking Aztec and shit. And
intellectual Aztec.
Yeah, what are we talking about right now?
No, well, just right. You said if they're teaching you the wrong thing, who's they?
Okay, so first of all, the preachers. He's saying that the preachers are Masons.
Okay, what preachers?
The ones on the screen, man. What? Man,
The ones I had on the screen.
Okay, those guys. Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
Continue.
You included, motherfucker. You included. All right, because your Bishop long looking ass, Bishop long hair bun.
Continue.
Yo, so you okay with this right here, son? This bathroom baptism right here, bro?
Yeah.
This is real right here? Think this is okay?
This is a practice that's practiced for millennia that we've been practicing called bathing. Yes.
Well, you can't do a baptism over a live stream, bro.
Practice as a ritual. Some of
Look,
these
there's little kids. There's
bath
little
all
kids
week.
in here.
Yeah, man. At a certain age. They not babies, nigga. They not premature babies.
This ain't biblical, brother. You ain't supposed to baptize niggas. Or you
I don't
supposed to do
think
it in
y'all know
public.
what biblical means. I don't think y'all know.
Supposed to be a ceremony, brother, not over a live stream. Look,
It
there's little
is a
kids in here. They can
ceremony.
drown themselves.
Catch up to the new age, brother. This is the technological age. We're gonna do everything online pretty soon. We're gonna even come and slap the fuck out of Lubis. We're gonna have a robot go to Lubis' house.
Yeah, I mean, because it is a symbolic thing. Technically, you don't need to get baptized. People do it for the symbolic thing and for like you said, like a ceremony. But you don't
it's all about
actually need to do that.
The coming of
It's
age.
just they do because they want to.
But look, some of these is little kids. Look, some of these is little kids, bro. What if they would have drowned or something?
You get baptized when you were a little kid?
In a bathtub?
Yeah, but it was at church, nigga, amongst mad people.
12 foot water, man. Come on now. It's in the bathtub. Them motherfuckers can't come up out of bathtub. They deserve to fucking drown. Come on, man. My kids was babies by themselves.
I would not permit my kid to go underwater without my permission, my nigga, over a live stream to get baptized.
He is signing a contract.
Underwater.
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah,
So he can't go swimming without your permission?
This is one time I agree with you, Lubis. You bet your head under that water.
If you was to walk in a bathroom and you see your kid where their head was underwater and they had a computer in front of them, and you walk in and they pop out the water, you like, what are you doing? And you be like, I'm getting baptized. Y'all wouldn't have a problem with that?
You think the parents don't know?
Well, that's not what you said. You said if your kid ain't gonna put his head underwater without your say so. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
No, I just mean
that's what you said. That's exactly what you said.
I mean this baptism shit, man. I mean,
well, that's not what you said.
Not even put your face in that water, boy.
I'd be more angry because my kid has a computer near the bathtub. I'd be more upset
that's
about
another thing. That's another thing. You drop this damn laptop in here.
Shit. So what I'm saying is that I think that all the kids in that video, parents are aware of what they're doing.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think so, man.
So you think that these kids became members of his service online and was able
over the internet? Yeah,
bro. He is asking from parents' permission. They probably part of the service too. They probably part of the ministry. You know what I'm saying? But this is the thing, though, brother.
You know what? You're actually right. I think you're right on that. Actually, now that
So look,
this could have been during COVID, where people weren't allowed to contact each other, so they had to do it like this. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was around COVID when he did this stuff.
Yeah, there you go.
I didn't even think of that part. But look, the thing is this right here. These guys are doing a rite of passage. In Christianity, you get to a certain age, you're supposed to get baptized. You're supposed to do that at a certain age. And they said that Jesus became a man at the age of 12. So that right there is another thing. So around that age, you get baptized. As a younger child, you get christened. And that's to ward off evil. See what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is these brothers, these Masons, you call them, they're preaching that. Is that not the right thing to preach?
They teaching this kind of off too, though. They teaching this kind of off.
Okay, so let's talk about.
So is this guy here in the name of Christianity? Is he like part of a Christian church?
Yeah,
they got their own churches.
Do you know what denomination they are?
That's when we get in the muddy water. That's when we get in the waters right there. When you start talking about denominations, and that's when you get into these different rituals. So that's what he's trying to. What are you saying? Some of their teachings are off, right?
No, because I'm just
Yeah,
trying to understand what this guy's who this guy is. Like, I mean, like, is he a Pentecostal? Is he a Baptist, or is he
I
one of
think I
those
think
more
they
goofy ones, like a
I think they Pentecostal.
what, like like a Hebrew Israelite or something like that, or
Like he is a superior or some shit. Get the fuck out of here, motherfucker. It's Christianity, all right. When it comes to baptismal, it doesn't matter what denomination you are, Lubis. Come on now, are you Christian or Catholic?
okay, but he is here preaching like Jesus Christ, right?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
all right.
So is that not the right thing to do, right? Is that the wrong thing to do?
No, I'm just trying to understand
Yeah,
who that guy
he's preaching
is.
Jesus
You know?
Christ. Yeah, he's preaching Jesus Christ.
Okay.
If
But I feel
when I
like
was
he's an undercover warlock though. All right, like he got his palm read.
so does he perform magic?
He got his palm read.
So he got his palm read, and what was read in his palm did it come to fruition?
I don't know, but still,
Okay,
you ain't supposed to be a pastor and get your palm read.
I'm
That's
gonna say
definitely against
the
the
whole
rules.
story behind Jesus was the reason why he got crucified because they thought he was a warlock too, because he was performing magic or miracles. You see what I'm saying?
Actually, Jesus Christ was crucified because he committed crimes against the state of Rome.
Really, what are those crimes? What were the statutes?
Sedition.
Oh,
He
sedition.
posed a direct threat to the power and authority of Rome. How did he do this? Jews in Rome were an oppressed group.
At the same time.
Jesus claimed to be king of the Jews, which
Yes.
meant the Jews had a leader. And Rome feared like an uprising or like a revolt
Really,
because that was a direct challenge to Rome's authority and power.
really. So who was the king at the? Who was the leader of the Jews at the time?
There was none.
There was no leader.
And
Of
when
the,
Jesus came, he said, I'm king of the Jews. So
it's
Rome was like, oh shit, they have a leader now.
okay.
Because they were oppressed in Rome, you know, like so. Discriminated
Really,
against and all that shit.
I'm just wondering because there was somebody else that was like a governor or some shit like that, right? Wasn't it?
I don't know. I mean, there could have been like, like people like, you know, politically or something, I guess. There could have been.
So wasn't it Pontius Pilate?
Well, he Pontius Pilate was on the side of Rome, though. He was like
Uh huh.
the Roman ruler, you know?
So why would Pontius Pilate ask the Jews, right? What do you want done with this man? If they didn't have
If
some kind of
if
authority.
if I remember correctly, I'm having to dig deep. I'm having to go back deep here. It's not necessarily that Pontius Pilate wanted to do something about it. It was that when Jesus started saying that, hey, I'm the king of the Jews and all that shit, like amongst Jews, there was division. Okay. So there were Jews who were like, hey, all right, Jesus. And then there were other Jews who were like, who the fuck is this guy? Fuck this guy. And they were opposed to Jesus and
Yeah.
what he was teaching. And it was those Jews that said, hey, Pontius, do something about this guy. He's freaking committing crimes. You got to get rid of him, you know? So it was actually by pressure of the Jews that he attacked.
Did you ever watch Passions of the Christ?
The Passion of the Christ? The Mel Gibson movie?
Nah, there was another one. Yes,
Oh
motherfucker.
yeah, that was Mel
Oh,
Gibson movie.
yeah,
That
yeah.
shit was horrible.
He
A
knew
long
what I
time
was
ago, I
talking.
remember, yeah.
Loves to play semantics and drag out the fucking conversation with silly ass fucking rebuttals. But look, hey, Lubis, you watch
Yo.
too much Passions of the Christ, all right? Because that narrative that you just gave about what happened to Jesus was something right out of that shit right there, all right?
I don't
Okay.
remember that being in
Dialogue
the.
wasn't that extensive, brother. Okay, the
I mean, I
dialogue
haven't seen that
in
movie
the
since
book
it came
wasn't that.
out, so I don't know.
Ultimately, I've never heard that Jesus committed crimes against Rome. I never heard of that. I thought that the reason why he was being crucified, and that's what I thought I read, is because he was a blasphemer, and the miracles that he was performing were considered witchery or
Hmm.
magic. So they wanted to get rid of him because he was drawing such attention to himself and away from the practices of Judaism. See what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
Judaism has always been separate from Christianity the whole time. It was a totally
Correct.
different ideology. So when you're talking about this Jesus character, and we're talking about these guys doing what they're doing, they're pretty much doing the same thing that if you believe the Jesus story was doing. He was performing magic tricks. He was going against the status quo of the Judaism, and he was a celebrity. He was popular. So he didn't have to pay for shit. He can go anywhere he wanted. People paid for him. You know what I'm saying? He ate for free. He went and stayed at motherfuckers' houses. He did all of that stuff. He was like a traveling fucking entertainer. And at the
I've
time,
never heard anyone describe it like that.
shit. Just think about it. If you think about it like methodically, you will realize that Judaism wasn't a serious act that was going on for many years, and it was like a household thing. And when Jesus came along, he piggybacked off of some of the shit that they talked about about the rituals and shit, because a lot of that shit was universal. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
Well, what?
not even,
Well,
go ahead, go ahead.
okay. When Jesus was around, there was no Christianity. Jesus was a Jew. Now, he had some very different views, right? So you could almost say he was like almost like some extremist or something. And then there was a portion of Jews that followed his teachings. Just like in Christianity, you'll have like like those like evangelical guys who are like dancing with snakes and stuff, and your average Christian will go like, "No, dude, freaking no, we don't fucking do any of that shit." That was the same with Jews. What Jesus was doing, they were like, "No, yeah, we're not fucking doing. No, 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 we don't believe any of that bullshit right there." And that group, went with Jesus, and that's what later became Christianity. So it came from Judaism, but it was like an extremist thing that had some different ideas and stuff.
Yeah, it had some different ideas that were more realistic. It wasn't as radical as some of the shit that they did, because they performed magic tricks too. Their ancestors, so to speak, Moses, Aaron, and all of them used to turn sticks into snakes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Make the waters turn to blood, and fucking frogs rain from the sky,
Yeah,
and
they knew
crap.
how to. They knew how to manipulate matter.
Yeah. So
Well,
Judaism was
I mean,
was the
those
Ringling Brothers
specific things could
circle
just be made up
of
too.
ancient times, and Jesus came along and became motherfucking what do you call that motherfucker? The David Blaine, nigga. He came along and blew Ringling Brothers out of the water. He was David Blaine. This nigga was said to have walked on water. You know, none of them motherfuckers could do that. The most that they can get close to was splitting the water. That's the closest they can get close to that. You know what I'm saying? Splitting the water. You see what I'm saying? Jesus came along, he walked on that bitch. Like, he don't need the water to separate. He can walk right on that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So it was a competition of entertainers, and if you
Entertainers.
entertainers, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Moses say he saw a bush that was on fire that spoke to him, nigga. That's some entertaining shit. The story's
So
entertaining.
it was something like Drew Ali and Farad.
Nah, them niggas was low budget. They low budget. Drew Ali, Farad, fucking Brigham Young, who else? The motherfucker that got all them people killed over there on that island. What was his name? Jim Jones, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. These low budget magicians, bro. Okay, Christianity in itself is a mockery of Judaism because Judaism is just as Mason as Christian. You see what I'm saying? It's all fucking showmanship. That's what all of this shit is. And the quicker you learn that, the better off you'll be when you start utilizing these type of fucking ideas, ideological ideas and shit. Because believe me, Christianity is a practice that really works. You see what I'm saying? Just like Judaism works too. That's why it resembles it so much.
Well, because it came from Judaism.
No, Christianity didn't come from Judaism.
Yeah,
All
it
right. They believe some of the same things. Like I said, this shit's universal. All right. It didn't come. Judaism wasn't even known before Christianity was.
That is 100% wrong.
I knew you were gonna say that because you are a Jew.
Because I'm right?
No, you're not right. You're wrong, motherfucker. Each religion has its own origin point. Judaism didn't even exist until the 1940s. Yeah, when them niggas became Israel.
Okay, so you're saying it wasn't an actual such thing as Judaism back then, right? It wasn't even called Judaism.
It was practiced. Them niggas couldn't publish their books and disseminate them across the world like the Bible because they didn't have a nation. When they got a nation in the 40s, that's when they were able to push their Judaism across the world. They just now start publishing Torahs in the 40s. The Bible has been around since they got motherfuckers with 1611 weird ass Bibles and shit, but they all fucking are the same and shit. They ain't got no 1611 fucking Torahs. Where you get one at? Huh?
What do you mean, like from the year 1611?
Nah, I'm talking about the quadrant 1611. Of course, the year. Why you asked all these?
Are you sure there aren't old texts of the Torah existing?
Where they at?
I don't know.
They in Israel.
Where are these old texts of the Bible?
If you trace Israel, you'll find out that it didn't exist before the 40s. All that shit that they got over there in Israel, they just developed it.
What about the Septuagint? Oh, that's the name of it, right? Septuagint.
Who said they found the Septuagint?
Nah, I never heard nobody say they found it though. Nah.
So, come on, man. This shit is a game, and everybody knows it. The people that don't know, that really know it and have the practices down, they can bottle this shit and sell it to you idiots.
You know what that is, Lubis? The Septuagint?
Look at Lubis.
That is the
Albert Einstein.
That is the hold on, wait. That's the books of the Bible. That, damn it, what was it? Fuck, I forgot. It was something with the books of the Bible. Fuck, I forgot.
Man, look, it don't matter, bro. Because we didn't grow up on it. No, it don't. We didn't grow up on that shit. We didn't grow up with no Septuagint, no Quran, no motherfucking Torah, no Kabbalism. We didn't grow up on that shit. We grew up on the King James. Now, y'all motherfuckers want to assimilate into the system and get your own shit going. So y'all just fucking making y'all own versions of this shit. But it's always been around. Like I said, most of this shit's universal.
What, Christianity?
Yes.
We know when Christianity started, it was like during Roman times.
You don't know shit. You don't know shit. The Romans.
And Judaism started in the 1940s.
See, this is what I'm talking about. When did Rome become a state?
I don't know.
Right around the same time fucking Israel did. Shut your ass up.
No. Rome is from the ancient world, dude. Rome was like in BCs.
That you reading about BCs is just like reading about the damn Vikings. That shit is made up. That shit don't exist.
Made up. Okay, you're goofing then. Okay.
That y'all talking about
fucking around.
Came from the King James Bible. You can't sit up here and tell me that the Romans were mentioned in the Bible. That's how y'all got y'all origin start. That's how this shit happened. The Greeks too. Before that, man, these people were Slavics. Just like you is.
Okay, yeah, so you're goofing right now.
The Greeks and the Romans is really made up a lot. The Greeks and the Romans.
I'm but I am telling the truth about these people
No,
are
you're
fake,
not.
and they just came about. Yes, I am. Well, I mean to tell the truth. Yeah. So you might
No,
not.
no, no, you don't. No, you're
It's like,
purposely fucking around right now.
bro, I said the part that I was fucking around with. Right now, I am being.
Everything.
Nah, not
No, you're
everything.
not.
Not everything. But look,
Dude, come on, man. See,
explain this.
your problem is you go at it too deep and you give away the goof, dude. Like you're giving away you're giving away the goof because you go too hard.
Okay, I'll take that. But look, at the same time, if we're looking at these guys and what they do, and these guys are doing everything that what you would think a regular preacher would do. They're preaching the same story. They're telling the same story. They might entertain, you know, frivolous ass shit like this, like he's getting those cards read to him and shit like that. They might entertain shit like that. But these guys ultimately know the same stories, the same preachings, the same traditions and customs as every other preacher because they all go to the same fucking college. You ever knew that? They all go to Bible college. They all teach the same curriculum. They teach them.
Not necessarily. That's why you have denominations.
Okay, okay. So
Two of these niggas, two of them was in the military.
yeah, that's chaplains, right? Yeah. So look, you gotta understand, all of us are Masons anyway. I try to tell motherfuckers this before. We're all Masons practicing and don't even know it. I mean, you ritually wake up at the crack of dawn. That's some Mason shit, night and black, that the parallels and shit like that. And you walk through doors and show respect, right? That right there is talking about the pillars. You know, when you show courtesy, that's a Mason shit, nigga. That's not no fucking just no average shit. That's courtesy is all about.
What about charity?
Huh? What do you say?
Charity.
I don't know. I only know about practices and customs. Charity
That's
is
some
something.
Asian shit too. Charity. Doing shit for charity, like
You
you
know,
know, giving shit away and shit like that, and doing
you
shit,
could
you know.
you could say that because guess what?
So
You'll get
waking up in the
rid of all
morning, walking through doors, saying hi to people is Mason shit.
courtesy. Hey, so when you play basketball, did y'all ever have like a tradition where y'all would touch a picture on the wall or some type of uh some type of ritual that y'all would do before the game just to get hyped up or some shit like that? You don't know this,
Yeah,
Luke,
you see people do stuff like that. Yeah,
right?
they
Because
have
you
their
never,
little rituals and stuff. Yeah.
yeah, no, you play croquet, all right? So you don't know what I'm talking about. They have rituals that they have us do in order to get us in a certain mindset. Same thing that motherfucking preachers do. They
Hmm.
have you go through a mantra, praying. That's the mantra. And then they have you go through a singing or praise, just with the choir, right? And then they have you go through a relaxation phase where he talks to you in a calm manner and sometimes insinuates on it. It's like it's like a hypnosis ceremony. Come on, man.
I would agree, but so then that makes them all a bunch of Freemasons. Then
Yes, it does,
that part I disagree with.
bro. Look, do they have a cross in the church?
Yes.
Okay, so in the Bible it says, "Do not make any engraven images. Do not put any gods before you." Crosses are engraven images. The reason why they put that cross up there is
That's a
not.
contradiction right there. You're right.
But look, the reason why they put that cross up there is not to remind you of the crucifixion. It's to remind you of where they're at. You know how they say X marks the spot? Shit, that type of shit. See, our mind associates things differently on the subconscious level than we do on the conscious level. We can sit up here and bullshit all day, but at night, what you dream is really going to affect you personally. So if you're seeing shit in your dreams that you've seen throughout the day, it's going to affect you in a way that is going to be more important than us having a fucking conversation. Because what do you think? Those dreams come from somewhere else other than your mind. But in actuality, they're just imprints. They're just shit that people put out there that are like subliminal messages. And you associate that and go ahead. You want to say something? Go ahead.
Yeah. Well. until this very moment, I have never once ever associated the cross with an X.
Okay, so
Nothing even close to that. I've always associated it to Jesus and Christianity.
Native,
Until right now,
Native
I've never
Americans
even
used to
heard
wear the
that
cross
comparison.
before they even got over here.
Ever.
Native Americans used to wear the cross before they even got over here.
I'm talking to a toddler mind. That's why toddler mind motherfuckers say that they never associate a cross. When you take two sticks and put them across each other, you make a cross. And what do you do with two X's? You draw two lines across one another. See, so I'm saying your subconscious mind recognizes that as the X. You see what I'm
Are you
saying?
sure?
Well, in normal people it does, but maybe in
Because
you it
not
might
me.
be something else.
I would associate a cross with maybe the letter T.
Do you communicate with your subconscious?
I don't think we can. Can we?
Well, then how the fuck you know what it does, man? I'm making a
Well, then how
suggestion
the fuck would you know that that's what I'm associating it to? It's
because it's called
subconscious.
theorizing, dumbass.
How do you know? It's subconscious.
I'm
Can you talk to your
theorizing.
subconscious mind?
This is why I hate talking to overly smart dummies, because y'all don't let us finish and y'all don't make the conversation interesting. Y'all just want to cut the shit off real quick. Like, you don't even realize what I'm doing. I'm carrying the fucking conversation, you baboon.
I do realize what you're doing. You're just bad at it, though.
God damn. At least admit that a cross is a X.
I have never, ever made that association. Ever.
Well, now you have the opportunity to do it because somebody with
I would still
common
disagree.
sense is talking to you, okay? Somebody with common sense is talking to you. So utilize your common sense and try to understand what I'm saying.
Okay.
All right, appreciate you. So at the end of the day, if what they're teaching is wrong, that means what? That you're getting a wrong fucking interpretation. Because I'm telling you, all these stories have multiple interpretations. Just like a Shakespeare play had multiple interpretations depending on what character you were paying attention to. See what I'm saying? Have you ever seen them break down or heard people break down the Shakespearean stories of Romeo and Juliet shit? Apparently not. But at the same time, when they tell a story, they can tell you different aspects of it from the point of view of the character that they're paying attention to. You know, why Romeo, killed himself when all he, if he wanted to be with her, all he had to do was, I don't know, make sure she's not really dead, not just freak the fuck out. Because all that entire story wasn't meant to tell you about two people in love and one killing themselves and the other one killing themselves, and then the person that was assumed to be dead faked their death and then came back, saw that the person killed himself, and for them, and then actually killed himself. That story right there was not about that shit. It was about something else, because people write in different contexts. They have different meanings for that shit. You know what I'm saying? So all of this stuff with the Bible has the same thing. So us low-hanging fruit, like the novice Masons that we are, we don't know that part of the story where the Jesus and the devil shit makes sense. We don't know that part. We just know the cat in the hat storytelling shit. I know that's what you know, Loops.
Well, so you said how if what they're saying is wrong, then everything we're being taught is wrong.
Exactly.
But then you said that all of these stories have multiple interpretations.
Exactly.
So you could have the wrong interpretation. You just said the Romeo and Juliet thing. That thing you said about him killing himself, that's wrong. Well, dude, there's a lot of people that would say that's right. So they were interpreting it different. So how the fuck are you going to know what's right if it's all about interpretations?
Because you take the interpretation that benefits you. See what I'm saying? I'm not going to take on and memorize an interpretation that has me no benefit. Reading the Bible the way it's being taught to us has no benefit to us. It only has benefit to you when you die. Do you understand that?
No.
But it's not meant to do that. It's meant to have benefit for you while you're alive. The whole story and that we're taught about the Bible in church is that it's going to be greater later after you're dead. If you do everything you're taught from the Bible in this life, that eventually you'll get your reward in the afterlife. That's bullshit. It's not supposed to be like that. You're supposed to do everything it says and get your reward in this life. That's why they call it everlasting life. They don't call it everlasting life ends and then you die into a death life or everlasting dead life. They don't say that. It says everlasting life. The object is to live as long as you can and productively.
But why are you going to the Bible? Because you said that what we're being taught is wrong. So, or you said the Bible that what they're saying is wrong. So everything we're taught is wrong, and you're using the Bible.
Yeah, but
it's wrong according to you.
There's an interpretation that gives you the benefit of what's right.
But you just said everything you're going to tell us is wrong.
See, you only hung on to that part.
Peace.
Hang on to the part where I said it had different interpretations. What's up, Demi?
It wasn't that I held on to that part. It's that you said that, and then in the very next sentence, you said something that completely contradicted what you just said.
Bro, the whole story, the whole Bible is a contradiction, brother. That's what a precept and an allegory is.
Well, originally you said it's all bullshit. That's what you said.
I said it was taught to us bullshit. Because we only got one side of the interpretation. These Freemasons, these preachers that's been doing this shit for a long time, they got the true interpretation. That's how they know to tell you the bullshit.
The interpretation from what? From reading the Bible? Did they get it from
all right, I believe that part.
text?
I believe that part, that they know the true interpretation and they feeding the people the bullshit. I believe that part.
I mean, how else will you keep people, what do they call them? As a flock, as your congregation. People are not going to congregate with you if they know the truth behind what you're trying to use to congregate them. They're not going to do that. If you found out that the Bible was supposed to teach you how to take care of yourself medically, mentally, and financially, if you found that out, why would you go to the church to fucking listen to them tell you the cat in the hat? You know, he walked on the water. You prayed to a bush.
What do you mean cat in the hat? What?
Because that's the shit they teaching us. They teaching us cat in the hat shit. They teach us in the beginning, God created the earth like a fucking spirit came down here and did all this bullshit. No, man, that's something else.
How many times have you been to church?
I've been to church longer than you fucking been alive, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
I doubt it.
Church is?
Because you have you have a really stereotypical view of the church right now.
Bro, you never heard anybody.
So either you're lying,
church
or
is a body of
like,
people.
Or
a church is
a goofing.
Never even heard me talk about this. How is it stereotypical? Who am I stereotyping myself out?
Stereotypical?
What up, Jazz?
By the things you just said. The things you just said made me go, oh yeah, you're that's a really stereotypical view.
What's stereotypical about it? Huh? What is it?
How in the Bible? Oh man, they're just here telling you about in the beginning it was this and it was that. It's like, okay, yeah, you're taught that. You know, there's a lot of Sundays in a year, bro. And if you're going to church for multiple years, they're going to talk about other stuff.
Do you believe that in the beginning story? You believe that that's how it happened? A spirit just
I don't.
In the middle of nothing. So you understand what I'm saying there, right? So why are you trying to be sarcastically disagreeable about it?
I am not being sarcastic. I'm listening to what you're saying and trying to understand it.
Because if you don't believe the in the beginning story the way they taught it to us, then you know exactly what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
Puppet.
No, I don't.
Man, puppet.
I don't get what point you're trying to make. Are you a Christian or no?
Yes, I am a Christian.
You are a Christian.
Yes.
Okay, that. Okay, I'm not going to go as far as saying you're lying about that, But then I can say that this whole thing you're doing right now is a big act. Then
There's a big act. Oh, okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate your analysis. Shut the fuck up, Lubis. You don't know what's an act and what's real,
Yo,
motherfucker.
yo, it says the
well,
cross
you
came
make it
from the
real obvious,
Mississippian
dude. Like you're
culture.
really bad at it.
Whoever showed you the, sorry about that. Go ahead. My bad, Truther.
No, it said the cross came from the Mississippian culture. It means like air, wind, earth, and fire.
Damn. The motherfucking 4 quadrants of existence, huh? That's what you're gonna say, Lubis?
Symbolic of the seasons, actually. You know, it's a thing about the seasons.
Really? What seasons are those?
What is it? The spring. No. Is it summer, winter, spring, autumn, whatever?
Ah, man, you like a bear. Just woke up from hibernation. You look like fucking Yogi Bear. Whoever
Really?
taught you that man butt is tricking you into thinking that's cool
This is me being lazy. Actually, this is me being lazy.
and feminine. Don't forget that part. Now you're gonna give me the Danny DeVito look. Hey, but look, at the same time, what I'm saying about this shit is, if you don't believe that these guys are really who they say they are, Truther, then you can't say that any of the stories in the Bible actually mean anything.
And yet you're talking about having the correct interpretation of the Bible, bro. The Bible should be all bullshit according to what you just said.
The parts that are bullshit, you should leave them in that category.
No,
But the
you
parts
said if what they're teaching is wrong, it's all bullshit.
So do you believe
So you shouldn't even be a Christian.
doing shit that doesn't have a purpose? Do you believe in that?
What?
Do you believe in doing shit that doesn't have a purpose?
Do I believe in it? I don't know how to answer that. Do I do it? Yes.
So you just do shit that don't really have a purpose.
Yeah, like right now, talking to you guys, there's no purpose in this. There's no purpose in doing this, but I'm doing it.
This is why you'll never fucking understand. You'll never understand. You a caveman. You know that? And the little fucking civilization you do have in you is wasted on that man bun. You know that? It's wasted on that man bun. Because
You're really bad at talking shit.
I don't
Black
give a
people are
fuck.
usually really good at shit
I don't
talk.
give a
You're
fuck.
really bad at it.
I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. You don't mean shit. What I am saying is this. You sitting up here trying to act like you know exactly what I'm talking about, and you don't know shit.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
But yet again, I asked you, do you believe in the beginning story? And guess what you said? I don't believe
No.
in it. I don't believe in it either. I don't believe in it either. Then what do you believe about that story?
I don't believe it's real.
You don't believe it's real?
No.
What do you think it means then?
What do I think it means? I mean, it's a religious text.
Yeah, it's a religious text that has no meaning, huh? That's why you believe in doing things that
I don't know
have-
about it has no meaning. I don't know about that, but
So haven't you ever wondered what the fucking meaning was? Haven't you
I'm
ever
having trouble understanding what you're trying to ask.
see doing shit that have no meaning and that has no benefit to you is a waste of life.
You're right.
You're what they call a useless eater. Okay? And you know why they call you that? Not because you're not producing anything or you don't work, you don't have a job, you're not a member of society, is that you don't take the time to pay attention to detail. You don't do that. You just if it doesn't
No,
pop
actually,
out.
me paying attention to details what has kind of derailed this entire thing. I'm listening to what you're saying and I'm trying to understand it, and it gets you
smart,
fumbling
brother.
over the shit you're saying
You're trying to act
because you have
smart.
trouble keeping track of your own bullshit.
Whatever, motherfucker. You're just trying to sound smart.
I got
And
you
it's
figured
not
out.
working, motherfucker. Look, the reason why you don't understand the fucking story is because you never tried to figure it out. Because you don't care. You say that you're a Catholic or whatever you is. You look like a Muslim though. I seriously think you're a Muslim. You know, whatever you are, You just go along with that because people told you to, because your family did it or whatever. You really don't have no drive or ideology towards the shit. Because if you knew what they actually meant by those fucking teachings, you would have a better understanding, and it probably would make you a better person. But you, on the other hand, can't be.
Well, I did understand the teachings, but that's not what you originally asked. You asked me if I believed it, and I said no. Like with the
Okay.
in the beginning thing.
So you understood it, and you
Yes,
understood that that nothing existed, and that something appeared and created all of this shit, right? That's
but
what
I
you
don't believe it.
understand. So you don't have a belief because you don't know where to start looking for the truth, motherfucker.
What makes you
Buenos
think I don't have a
dias,
belief?
Lobo. Buenos dias, Lobito.
Hi,
His
what's
name
up?
his name is Lubricant. Uh,
Demi, what you think about this guy doing bathroom baptisms over a live stream? Doing
Oh, what? Show me.
this guy right here, I got it on the screen. He's doing baptisms over a live stream.
show it, bro. Play it. Can you play it or no?
And
Because me
this
and
could
Lewis,
really
you tried it. You tried to have
be
a
their
conversation.
last baptism, if you know what I mean. I mean,
I was baptized at the beach.
like,
Mm-hmm. In dirty water.
why would he do this? Yeah, so I saw this and I was like, this is
Toilet
strange,
water.
very strange. So yeah, they're in the bathtub getting their baptism on. Richard Lorenzo instructed them how to do it. Why he ain't in the tub? That's a good question.
With a bunch of kids, bad
I
move.
hate my sins. Come on.
Nah, listen to the motherfucker that's talking though. He
See,
think
I'm
he's
born
so
again right
clever
now.
by saying why he in the bathtub
And
with
see,
a
when I
bunch of
go
kids.
under that
See
water,
how he act? See how you just
I'm
pointed
getting
that out,
married
Lou?
to you, Jesus.
Well, at least he has the right mode of
And
baptism with immersion. Shout out to my
Yeah,
Presbyterian
I
friends
was
with that one.
Awa.
But
I
again, I
was
hope they don't
Awa.
bring.
Mm-hmm. What's dude name that's doing commentary on the video? What's his name?
I don't know. Let me see.
Cause he sounded like he got some kind of fetish going on. Talking about why he ain't in the bathtub with a bunch of kids and shit. What's going on with this motherfucker? All things theology. All right,
Que
cool.
pasó, Lobo?
Why
Lobo, que pasó?
why the
¿Qué
grown man is
pasa?
in the bathtub with other people's kids? That's what I don't understand. And you know what? Lucky Lubis said that. He made that comment. So if you got a problem with what he said, I think we should talk to Lubis. But yeah, he made a good point. Why he worried about if a grown man in the bathtub with these kids?
I don't know what point I
The
made, but
capacity of the
okay.
bathtub. Don't you think the capacity of the bathtub? But see, but Puerto Ricans are Africans too.
Them motherfuckers ain't no.
Oh, I
Yeah, they
didn't know we were talking about Africans, but okay.
they are
No, we're
African.
not. I got to bring that up, Lobo.
No, yeah,
Lubis
yeah, no, but
gorilla. That's
I think it's baptism, it's a different topic, but yeah.
like that
Okay.
gorilla that light
Puerto
skin.
Ricans is Africans?
They yeah. They Africano.
No, we're aboriginals.
You are Africano. Man. Ain't even lie, man. You ain't even Africano.
No, I'm American
More
Indian.
light skin, you be African.
I'm the only American.
You are Africano, man. You don't even know what American. Man, shut up. Just shut the hell up, all right, Lucas? But look, this is not bad, bro. This is not something that's bad. At least he know them kids is getting a bath in that 1 week. You know, some of these kids ain't took a bath in like 2-3 days. You never know. Mm-hmm.
So Demi, if you walked in the bathroom
Yeah,
and your kid,
I think I'm
your
gonna
kid's
tap
head
out.
was coming
I'm
out
not
the
here
water,
to talk
and he
about
had
kids
a
bathing and shit.
computer in
So
front,
out.
said,
yeah,
"I'm
I think
about to
I'm
be
What you
done.
say?
baptized."
Tap out,
If
my
your
boy. Tap out.
Lobo.
if your kid head was coming out the water,
Look at him.
if
Mm-hmm.
your kid head was coming out of the water, and you walked in the bathroom, you had a computer, and your kid's head was coming out of the water, you wouldn't be like, "What the hell is going on here?"
I mean, is the scenario just like unexpectedly, or is it like there's audience, or
Yeah,
sometimes I'm
unexpectedly,
trying to.
the kid didn't tell you nothing about it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you walked in the bathroom and they was pulling their head out the water, and you asked them, "What the hell you doing?" You know, and you be like, "I'm getting baptized." What
Did
would you
that
say?
happen? Did that happen in there?
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know if these kids got parental consent.
Yeah, but I'm saying, where did you get that idea that that shit had happened like that to come up with that
Cause,
scenario?
cause if they getting baptized, they got to stick their head in the water. That's
I
what they
know.
have to do.
I'm saying they're kids that are on the internet, right?
Hmm.
Talking to a preacher that
Uh-huh.
probably talked to their parents, right? Because you don't know if they have parents or not, right? So we don't know if they didn't or if they do. So the parents might be the ones that's holding the camera as they do the baptism. You ever thought of that?
Hell no. The computer got the camera.
Yeah, but everybody don't need a computer with a camera on it. There's iPads, there's phones that got cameras on them. Like I'm saying, that each one of those could be a person, have a person on the other end of that camera holding it, videotaping them do the baptism.
I mean, they could have got some parental consent. I mean, that should be a rule for this baptism. Like, yo, you can't do it unless you got parental consent, right?
Okay, so look, so regardless of that, what's your problem with the baptism on 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 uh
I
on
don't
live?
believe I don't believe you could do baptisms over. I look at it like it's a little money scheme, like to get some donations and shit. Doing baptism over a live stream, that shit is like a fake baptism, bro. You're supposed to have people lay their hands on you, all that. It's a whole ceremony that go along with it. Like I look at it like this is like just a
So
bullshit scheme.
the person that's getting baptized, right? Are they supposed to be in contact with the person that's baptizing them? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Okay,
supposed to get
so go ahead, my bad.
baptized by a preacher or a deacon, or supposed to lay their hands on you, pray for you, stand over you, put your head into the water and bring you out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so this guy right here with the orange shirt on, he's not a preacher.
Yeah, he's a so-called preacher. I mean, he's a YouTube pastor, man.
I
He's
mean, he's
a,
But
on.
you know,
He is a
Jesus
preacher.
wasn't baptized like that. He was baptized by John the Baptist, who was a. They called him crazy. That he used to eat locusts. It
he
was
was
his
a
first
minister.
cousin, actually.
A homeless nigga.
Who? John the Baptist?
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
a vagabond. He was a traveling merchant.
John the Baptist,
And he
was he a minister? Uh,
no.
a prophet? He was a prophet though. He was
He was a traveling merchant.
he was
John the Baptist, just like Jesus.
he was
Everywhere
anointed.
yeah, but everywhere he went, he didn't have to pay for shit either. He was just like Jesus. So when he recognized Jesus, he kind of like spread that that popularity or that that celebrity off on him too. Like he recognized him as somebody important above him. So
He was born just like Jesus too, wasn't he? Wasn't he born just like Jesus? Or the
well,
angels came and said he was going to be born or some shit.
I mean, if you say it, if that's what it was.
Yeah, I think the angels came and said they was going to have a son named John. Name him John. The angels came and said, "Yo, you're gonna have a son named John, and he gonna be like before Jesus. Like he gonna be like the preparer for Jesus, some shit like that."
So I'm just wondering, right? When they talk about the angels in the stories, right? Do they ever talk about how they appeared to the person?
Yeah, I think so.
How? I mean, because I've never seen them talk about an angel walk through a door of light or he just teleported in. They just say the angel appeared. They don't say how the motherfucker appeared. And this is what lets me know that they're not talking about spirits and shit. Because when we say somebody came into our office, we don't say they appeared into our office. They don't just appear there. You know what I'm saying? So that appearance is something of familiarity. Like it's just like somebody walking into the room. If somebody appeared in front of you, dog, you're gonna notice everything and you're gonna talk about how they appeared there in the story when you start telling it to people. If you say I saw an angel and a motherfucker asks you, where did it come from? What are you gonna say? I don't know, it just appeared. They're gonna think that this nigga was imagining this shit. Right? He's imagining shit. Because something just doesn't just appear in front of you. You know, it has to have some type of interest. And something like an angel that's a messenger of the God of creation, they're gonna make a grand entrance, nigga. They're not just gonna be like, hello, just peer behind you and shit. Hello, it's me, the angel. Nah, they gonna fucking crack the sky, nigga, and come down on a motherfucking ladder or escalator or some shit. They're gonna come riding in on a big ass white horse. But they never do that in these stories because that lets you know that the story is talking about familiarity. Meaning like
So are you talking about like familiar spirits, or you know that the show Touched by an Angel?
oh, not familiar spirits, like a familiar thing. Like it's not uncommon
Oh.
for somebody to walk into your fucking office. You see what I'm saying? That's familiar to you. But if somebody
Mm-hmm.
bling pop up in your office, you can be like, how the fuck did you get in here? I didn't hear you. The door's locked. Nigga, what are you, a magician? How do you get in this bitch? This nigga gotta be an angel. You see what I'm saying? But when they don't describe, like if I just popped up in your motherfucking house right now and you're on live, you're gonna and people are gonna be like, how the fuck did he get in? You're gonna be trying to think of a way to explain that shit. But you don't know how I got there. All you know is that I'm there. You see what I'm saying? When they talk about in the story, when these angels come and see these people, they talk about it as if it's like nonchalant. Like the shit happens all the time. Like, yeah, motherfucking angel came and told me that I was gonna have a little nigga and he was gonna bring forth another little nigga. And this little nigga, he gonna come about without a daddy. You know what I'm saying? And this little nigga gonna save the whole motherfucking world. You know what I'm saying? He gonna die for everybody. Yeah, literally commit suicide. You know what I'm saying? That's what they gonna say. They gonna describe this shit. You know what I'm saying? But
All right, it says here that John the Baptist's birth was foretold by the prophet Isaiah, who spoke of a voice crying in the wilderness, preparing the way for the Lord. The prophecy is echoed in the New Testament. John's identified as the forerunner of the Messiah. The angel Gabriel announced John's forthcoming birth to his father Zechariah, a priest of the division of Abijah, while he was serving in the temple. Gabriel declared, do not be afraid, Zechariah. Your prayer has been heard. Your wife Elizabeth will bear you a son, and you are to give him the name John.
all
See,
right,
they
so
told him
I got
that.
you. So go back up to that top that you just read, and I want you to see something. See, and this is what context come in. You see the part where it said the first fucking sentence, right? John the Baptist's birth was foretold by the prophet Isaiah, who spoke of a voice crying in the wilderness, right? But then further down, it said the angel Gabriel announced John's forthcoming. So that voice that they said that he heard is now being described as the angel Gabriel. That shows you right there that that's a forethought of a explanation that has no explanation. You see what I'm saying? When you say a voice spoke to you in the wind, and then later on decide that it's Gabriel, that's like saying I don't know where that fucking voice came from. I'm assuming it's Gabriel. You know what I'm saying? The angel Gabriel. And he probably told me that shit, but I don't know where the thought came from, but the thought came into my mind that this little motherfucker that's born, his name gonna be John. You see what I'm saying? And he's gonna be, he's gonna be important. He might even be the forerunner for the Messiah. You see what I'm saying? That's how these stories are told. They're not told for you to actually believe that a wind came blowing into this nigga ear. Hey, John, it's me, Gabriel, and your baby gonna be, well, that nigga baby over there is gonna be the forerunner for the Messiah. Yeah. They not expecting you to think like that. The only reason why we think like that is because the New Age preachers told us to think like that.
It says the father doubted the message too. It says the Zechariah expressed doubt about the angel's message due to his and Elizabeth's old age.
Okay, so look, that's saying that they didn't believe that nigga Isaac. Go back up to the top and it says that who told them that. Now they saying the angel's message, but the angel's message came through a nigga, right? Didn't it come through that nigga, the prophet? The prophet who? Isaiah?
Isaiah, yeah.
So they said, we don't believe that you got a message from no damn angel. You see how that works? They're saying they don't believe Isaiah. They're not saying they, even though they saying that they don't believe the angel Gabriel. They really saying I don't believe what the fuck you talking about. It's like saying I don't believe the diagnosis that the doctor gave me. I want a second opinion. You see, that's how that's supposed to be read. And they used to teach us to read like that back in the day. Like build context, and from that context, get a general understanding, and then from that general understanding, a decipher. But they don't do that no more because it's not profitable to do that, because you wouldn't need to go to church no more and listen to this nigga's sermons if you learn that, because you would be able to understand it for yourself. But since we can't understand it for ourselves because we buying the bacon, you see what I'm saying? We fall upon this because of lack of knowledge. But I see that the stories, they mean so much to people that they can't let go the way that they have been taught them. See what I'm saying? They can't. And when these people so-called get saved and they hear these voices, this is them going through a phase in their life where they feel that they have to make a change, that they have to come up out of this state that they're in. So what does the mind do? Just like it creates alternate personalities when you go through trauma, it'll also create alternate personalities when you go through transition or when you go through a phase of accomplishment. You see what I'm saying? You'll start to get these insights, especially when you've hit rock bottom and there's nowhere to go but up. A lot of people hit rock bottom and they say that something tells them that you can't do this shit no more, man. If you do this shit, you're gonna die. And then that's when they start changing their life. But in actuality, it's not an angel or God that's telling them that. That's their subconscious that's able to overpower their conscience and move them past a certain fucking obstacle. That's what it is. You know?
So you think the Bible describes nature sometimes?
All the time. All the time. Nature in the Bible is actually the beast. It's actually the devil. Nature is the part of the Bible that is evil. See what I'm saying? It's you getting lost, dying without anybody around. It's fucking nothing but fucking fear and darkness. See? And when you come up out of the darkness, you're actually going into civilization. That's what it's talking about in some cases. Not in all cases, but in some cases. You know, like when the Israelites was wandering through the wilderness for 40 fucking years. Nigga, that is a serious mental disability. And coming up out of that, going into what they call the land of milk and honey, is like coming up out of psychosis, nigga, and from out of being a wild man into being a civilized motherfucker coming into civilization. That's what it is. You're able to function around other people without lashing out and being all possessed and shit. You know, that form of teaching, that thought process, you have to practice that, man, because once you start utilizing it with everything, because there's some parts that you will read out of that book and it'll really make you think that there's fucking spirits and apparitions that's interfering in your daily life. Straight up. Because it's like a book that gives you uh, fictionary activities, but also a, like a realism, because it talks about people that, and it describes these situations and these beings as humans. So we want to feel like they existed as us, but in actuality, they didn't. There's just another method in which we use to explain away practices. And these practices help people live a long life, and they help you deal with a lot of the situations that go on in existing. For instance, getting sick. It helps you deal with how to get rid of illness, sickness. Because some people get sick and they spend a lifetime trying to heal themselves because they're listening to other people and dealing with everybody else's idea of how you should treat yourself. So the Bible has gone and accumulated so many trials and error about being sick and how to cure yourself that it gives you different methods in which you can cure yourself. So you don't have to keep on, because you can sit in and read the book in one day if you wanted to. You could read the whole Bible if you wanted to in one day. You know that? You can sit and read the whole Bible in one day.
Yeah, you could. I mean, I read that shit in one day before. I mean, all day. I read it all day.
So imagine finding a cure for a disease in one day, a treatment for a disease in one day, versus.
All right, what I learned from ancient Israel's in America, right? I
Mhm.
learned that everything that everything that they said God did in the Bible could be explained on some natural shit. Like
Mhm.
even though they said God did it, it could be explained in a natural way. You know what I'm saying?
And if that's the case, then that's a possibility. And if it's the case and a possibility, then it's a method. And you can keep on going. If it's a case, a possibility, and a method, that means that there's a principle out there. There's a principle way of creating things. And if that's that, then anybody can do it. You see what I'm saying? If we can get past all of the methods in which they say that God created the earth, then we would get to the principle. And the principle is something that's universal that anybody can do. And see, this is the thing. If God miracles can be explained away through science and geology and astrology and all that shit and astrology, all of that shit, if it can explain away all of the things that occurred in the Bible, that would mean that there's a method for each one of those things and a principle for each one of those methods. And that means that humans done that because we work in that realm of methods and principles. God works in the realm of miracles and, shit like that. So if there's a principle behind it, that means that man has done it. So if you know that mindset right there, then you're able to say that In the beginning, God created the earth. Wasn't no motherfucking magic or no spirituality. It was actually a metaphor for a nigga creating a farm. And then from that, each one of the elements of the form that took place in those 7 days was a fixture in that form. You know, he created light day and night. We create light. We turn the bitch on and turn it off. That's day and night. In 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 theory, that's day and night. You see what I'm saying? And then creating the animals. What if you bred animals and you introduced them to that farm, to that garden? They never existed until you put two different species together and created them. So you are literally creating these things from the dirt. See what I'm saying? You're literally creating them from the dirt. You're the first one to do this. And then you're going to create an animal that's going to be above all the other animals. And that animal is going to literally name all the other animals. And by when I say name all the other animals, he's going to be the representation. Like the lion is the king of the jungle. Everybody in the jungle falls up under the lion. They literally are the lion's son. You see what I'm saying? The lion is your fucking daddy. And you're literally my son. Every fucking animal is beneath me. So it's a
But
mindful.
no,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Why can't we just take the Bible literally? Why does it have to be like, oh, it doesn't mean this, but it means that? I mean, why is it always like say this and so? It's like always like some other bullshit. We can't just take it literally and then learn from it. Why is it always got to be like oh, that's not what it really means when he say that. You know what I'm saying? Why is
That's
it got
how
to
I
be
take
like
it.
that?
I take it like historical. I take it like historical facts. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, I mean, why does it have to be another interpretation beyond what is literally said?
Okay. Because we live in a physical world and we read the Bible and practice religions for a benefit and a privilege. You see what I'm saying? When you take it literal, you don't get no benefit and privilege for it. You know why? Not in this life. It's only designed when you take it literal to get a benefit after you die. And life is not about doing things that don't matter. You see? If God created us for a reason, that would mean that life has to have meaning. That means everything in life has meaning. I'm not going to just do something just to do it and get no benefit from it. And that's how you should be looking at the Bible. You can't get benefit from it from believing that a man walked on water. But you can get benefit from it knowing that what he represents and what water, when that and water comes in contact, it floats. Now you have the benefit of an understanding. You see what I'm saying? You know that oil floats on water. And then that teaches you two things: buoyancy and density. You see? And then knowing that, we can do other things with that. Let's say you wanted to heat water, right? But you didn't want to, uh, and you wanted to uh, heat it in a way that didn't contain, mechanics. So did you know that if you had oil, you could pour it into the water, light it on fire, and as the oil burns off, it heats the water. And when the oil burns off of the water, guess what? The water is clean. Did you know that?
Well, you could take Proverbs literally though, like a book like Proverbs.
You can, because guess what? And I'm agree with you. Proverbs means what? Before you do it. It's like saying before you go do that, think about this. Before
That's
you
what
go,
Proverbs mean for real.
yeah,
That's
Well,
what Proverbs mean.
pro action, right?
it means a verb means an action. Pro means before. So before you do it is the same as saying, "Hey man, take my advice."
Yeah, yeah, basically, yeah, wisdom, yeah,
Yeah,
knowledge and wisdom, yeah, it
that's what.
pertains to life.
But they want to take that common sense mythology out of it, or methodology out of it, because there is a method to Proverbs. You know, in Proverbs, you'll have things about relationships, you'll have things about government, you'll have things about family, you'll have things about cooking, you'll have things about working, you'll have every aspect in Proverbs. There's a take my word for it, take my advice of it. You see what I'm saying? Because this is a
It will
accumulation,
save you.
yeah, to save you time, money, and your life if it came down to it.
It tells you about women. It tells you about men. This kind of woman. This kind of man.
Yeah, that's
Like a
why.
man is not. Go ahead, honey.
Well, I was gonna say that's why it's so, you know, uh, attractive. You know what I'm saying? To read the book because everybody can relate to it. I mean, when they came up with that shit, man, they really started something, man. You talking about a world famous written motherfucking document or literature that everybody can semi relate to. Universal. That's why I said Christianity is universal. But go ahead. I haven't spoke enough about that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, when I started to read the Bible, I was stuck, and I'm still stuck on, not stuck, but Proverbs. I spent a lot of time in, and Song of Solomon is a love story, right? And
Yeah.
then Psalms how would you consider Psalms?
Psalms is an accumulation of abstract poetry, right? And love songs and blues type songs. You see what I'm saying? If you took Psalms
Lyrics.
and you put it with instrumentals, it
Mm-hmm.
would, it would make more sense. It couldn't just
Mm-hmm.
be instrumental though. You know what I'm saying? Each chapter, each verse of Psalms has its own playlist, has its own instrumental. Because anytime you put thoughts together, like bars and shit like that, you can't just put it all together in one song. You know, that's why motherfuckers can sit up and write raps all day. But then when it comes down to it, they cut that bitch so much that they only get certain parts of the rap and other parts just you're gonna use that some other time. You know what I'm saying? But they just got
Mm-hmm.
rhymes, just a run on rhyme like a freestyle. You know what I'm saying? So you got to do the same thing with Psalms. You gotta you you gotta have a producer that's gonna show you where to cut this fucking verse and make sure that the rest of that stuff is gonna be used later. That's gonna go with this instrumental. You know what I'm saying? And if you had an instrumental with it, and it was the right one for that verse, it would make a whole lot more sense than us just reading it out loud like that. You're not supposed to read out loud because you lose the meaning. You lose the contemplation of it because you're just trying to say the words. You see what I'm saying? You're just trying to recite the words so other people can hear it and understand it. When you're reading out loud, you're not contemplating the sentence. That's why a lot of people have poor reading and comprehension because they're trying to read it out loud. They're trying to sound good reading out loud. Read it to yourself when you that's when you comprehend because you could roll them words around in your mind and put them in different, order, and also you could decipher the meanings. Why they put a comma right there? Why is quotations right there? Why is this part capitalized? You
Yeah,
know,
you think like colonial white people used to misinterpret the Bible?
of course, hell yeah, hell yeah. They were the first ones that were deceived by it. The first ones.
Because like early America is when the Bible first got published on like in a broad way, for people to have it individually.
And what do they say about quantity? When something's created, usually where it's created, you're gonna have a larger volume of the creation, right? And then slowly it'll be sent off to other locations. You see what I'm saying? The Bible was printed heavily over here in America because this is its origin. It was disseminated to these other locations. That's why they have remnants of it over there. That's why they have uh, different types of it over there. When you make a book that's so famous, everybody wants to put it in their language. See what I'm saying? And when they put it in their language, they somewhat interpret it in their own way. And it turns out to be their new religion. You see what I'm saying? But it's the same shit. It's just that the language change kind of made the interpretation different. So you got the Torah, you got the Quran, you have the Buddha, the Tetranonomicon. You got all these motherfucking books, but they all still came from the Bible. And then they
The
try to
the Algonquin Bible too. That shit
man,
was early shit.
you know why claiming that something is the first is so important? Because it makes the origin of that that's important, right? It makes the origin of it the epicenter of the world. Like the world evolves around that place when it pertains to that thing that's first.
So you saying the Bible wasn't a public book until America came? That's what you're
Nah,
saying?
the Bible was like a book that was passed around through practitioners. See what I'm saying? If you practice the Bible, you got a Bible. It wasn't something you just give to motherfuckers and say, try to understand it. No, if you practiced it, because it was a tool, you don't give a motherfucker a hammer if he don't build houses or he don't hammer fucking nails. You know what I'm saying?
But wasn't America built on Christianity values? America, the law, the Constitution, the president, the first president, wasn't it built on Christianity?
Not on it, but it was a contributing factor. America was built on humans, on men and women. That's what America was built on. Now, the stuff that they consumed mentally is what helped them build America. And the Bible was a contributing factor. That motherfucker was a great influence because you know why? We wouldn't have bathrooms with running water if it wasn't for the Bible. It influenced people to have clean water, holy water. You see what I'm saying? Holy water actually means healthy water. You see what I'm saying? So back in the day, when we didn't realize that heat destroys bacteria in water, we knew that oil did. So certain types of seed oils they would put into water and it would make an infusion. And bacteria can't live in that. And most people would drink that stuff. We don't drink the oils like we used to. And so we're not practitioners of Christianity. So if we were back in those days, we wouldn't have Bibles. No. You would have to be a practitioner to have one. It's like the book of Eli. Everybody was after that nigga for that book, and he held on to it like a clerk. You know what I'm saying? He walked around from place to place, and he didn't talk about it too much. He only said parts of it to certain people. You see what I'm saying? Like when he was talking to that girl in that cave, remember? But the whole time, the only time he talked to them motherfuckers and told them something about the Bible, he was killing them right after that. Because it was secret. It was secret. That's why the motherfucker thought they was what we don't understand is context is everything. And when you have context, you have the answer. While everybody else is walking in the dark about what the fuck is going on, you're walking around with purpose. You know point A, point B, point C, point D, point E, point F, and you end up back at point A. Everybody else is A, B, C, well, just wandering around in the wilderness, just wandering the fuck around, don't know where they going for 40 years. Like dumb animals, nigga, like dumb animals. But motherfuckers that walk with purpose, they know exactly where they going. And that's what the Bible lends you. That's the first thing the Bible gives you is purpose. Yep. And then
And
everything
that's the
else.
scary part
What?
because they say that the devil is the author of confusion.
And why is the devil the author of confusion?
I heard people say that the devil is not a liar; he's just a deceiver
Hmm.
with the truth.
So if I told you a lie, right, that would make me a deceiver, right? So whoever told you what I said would make them a deceiver, right? Even though they're telling you what I said. And it goes
Mm-hmm.
on and on. Whoever tells what he said, what I said, is a deceiver. And it goes on again.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever told what he said, what he said, what he said, what I said is a deceiver. What you
They say the devil can't hear your thoughts. He only can hear what you say out loud.
if you think the devil is a real thing, then you don't understand the difference between night and day. See, because the son of the morning and the morning star, right, is night and day. The morning star is the north star, the light, the brightest star up there. And the morning star is the sun. So they're teaching you the difference between duality, night and day, up and down, left and right, in and out. They're teaching you the duality. And if you have that mentality already, you're able to negotiate certain obstacles in life that other people can't. You know why?
But
Go ahead, my bad.
Lord, no, my bad. I just want to because I hear a lot of people say that about duality, which means two, right? But what about the polarity? I always say duality slash polarity because of the positive and negative, which is two. Duality means two.
And
Talk to
duality
me.
is polarity because polarity is short for plural, and
Hmm.
plural
Hmm.
more than one, which is two. So they're telling you the same thing, but in a different format. And see, unless you know context, you wouldn't know which format to use.
Hmm.
So look, let's say this
Hmm.
right here. You work for a printing company, right? And somebody comes along and they want to print a book, but they don't want the book to be printed so other people can understand it. They want it to be printed so only certain people can understand it. Do you think it's difficult for your printing company to make that book? Because you're printing it. Shouldn't you understand it? Or are you just putting the words on the page and producing it? The understanding goes with the creator. You understand that? So if you work for
Hmm.
a printing company and somebody came up to you and said, "Hey, print this book," and you say, "Let me see it," they give it to you, you open it up, and you're like, "What the fuck does it say?" That is none of your business. Print it. Can you do that? And what are you going to do? You're not going to be curious enough to say, "I'm not printing this shit." Unless I know what it's saying, it's not going to get fucking printed. And then they wave that fucking dollar sign in your face. See? This is context that people that practice Christianity have already the answer to that. You can't bribe me, nigga. I got morals. I got principles. I have loyalty and I have motherfucking commitment. If I say I'm not printing that shit, it don't matter what type of dollar sign you wave in my face because I already know what that dollar sign represents. It represents everything that's contradictory to me, to my morals, to my motherfucking my principles. And that's gonna destroy me from the inside out. And people know this, but they try to overshadow it with, well, at least I got the money, at least I got the bread, get the bag. And they don't even know they just poison themselves. And see, that's mental poisoning. Now think about the physical poisoning. How
Hmm.
much understanding can make you avoid or help you avoid. Like
Hmm.
all the people that was out there that didn't know what to do when COVID came around. I keep falling back on this because this is the biggest one in our lifetime. See, in our lifetime, in the past 60 years, this is the biggest thing that fucked us up. We didn't know what to do. We didn't know whether to comply, to resist, to go in a hole, to hide. Motherfuckers was just losing it. It was hysteria out there mentally. And it caused a lot of mental instability to this day. So the people that knew, they didn't fall prey to that. They walked right past it. They walked through all of that chaos with purpose. Point A, point B, point C, point D, point E, point F, back to A. You see what I'm saying? Everybody else just wandered around in the wilderness for fucking 5 years, damn near. Until apparently every fucking dumbass that was leading the herd died off. And the herd was like, well, they're not leading us no more. What do we do? And they started looking at them niggas that was walking with purpose. Like, they ain't wearing no mask. They ain't getting no jab. They said, fuck them jobs. They said, we doing our own thing. They said this. Well, let's do what they doing. And see, the herd just kind of migrated over to that side. And now look at us. Niggas is blaming these people for the shit that they did to them. But if they had that foresight in the beginning, they would have never ran into that obstacle. Never. They would have never ran into that obstacle. And see, this is the difference between knowledge and ignorance. That's the difference between this shit. You got preachers, right, that was telling their congregation, you can't come to church till you get the jab. You can't come in this building with a mask on. You got to stand 6 feet apart during praise and worship. Nigga, what happened to God fucking heals you through prayer? What happened to put your hands on somebody? Them niggas wouldn't touch, they wouldn't put one hand on people for 2 years. And you talking about them doing baptism in the tub is wow. Nigga, go to church during COVID. Niggas wasn't even singing in that bitch. It was like a hospital in that motherfucker. Motherfuckers everybody had masks on. They was separated in the pews. Ain't no hugging after fucking service. Ain't no turn to your left, turn to your right. Tell somebody you love them. Ain't none of that shit. Get the fuck up, get out, nigga. Let the next niggas in with their mask on, and we gonna sit up here and play fucking non-believer. That's what we gonna do. We gonna contradict everything about ministry in just a couple years. See? But the people like myself, true Christian, didn't let that deter him. I know the power in that book. I know it. It's what's got me to where I'm at, and it's gonna give me. Yep. I mean, didn't you feel weird when all that shit happened? Like
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm sorry, honey.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I felt weird wearing a mask because I did not fear. First of all, I don't fear death.
Mm-hmm.
I don't try to fear it at all. And I felt like when I did wear the mask, I was like forced to fear or some shit. It's
Yep.
crazy.
You were a contradiction, huh?
Yes.
Now I do fear death because I don't want to get sick. I don't want to catch the COVID. And I don't want to fight against these motherfuckers that's trying to make me wear a mask. I'm scared of that. I don't want to be pointed out. I don't want to be singled out. See, is that right there? Is that brings you from where you are truly are to where you truly don't want to be. Straight up. Straight up. See, me and my family were able to use other people that were in the world because we were not of the world. We were able to use other people. You know how they say, yeah, they're going to make you get the mark of the beast and you ain't going to be able to buy or sell. Guess what? As long as I know the truth, I'll be able to use people that got the mark of the beast to buy and sell for me, motherfucker. Because their pursuit of wealth is what's going to make them my servant. And this is a story from the Bible. Y'all don't even know that story. But if I told you that story, you would trip the fuck out.
What story?
How to use people that are of the world.
Oh, okay, yeah. As your footstool. As your footstool.
Exactly. They're not your footstool, they're your servant. I don't want them to stay up under my foot. I want them to use their feet to go out there and work for me.
Okay.
You see? So a lot of this shit happened. When did they remember when they created the drive up and park and they'll bring your groceries out to your car? You know who created that? You know who created that?
Yeah.
A virgin. And you know how we got them to do it? Huh? Guilt. Guilt trip their ass. You don't want the people to get sick, do you? Well, come on out. You got the mark of the beast. We ain't got the mark of the beast. We just gonna wait in our cars and you gonna bring our food out to us. And I don't have to buy or sell in your world. I can use you to do it. We created that. And nobody even knew it. Christians created that. Nobody even knew it. And we did it with
No, it
every.
was. I'm sorry.
Now go ahead. You was about to say something. I cut you off. Go ahead.
No, I cut you off. No, no, I was gonna just say, remind me back in the day when, you know, the COVID was happening, and if I didn't have to go in the dispensary to get my weed, I just pull up, nigga waiting on the corner,
Yeah.
you know,
Bring
and
it out there to you. Look, they don't. They look. You didn't even have to exchange money. You just roll the window down. They just drop it in that bitch. You
right.
don't make contact with them. You just use them. Their power. You use them. See, that was a creation by us. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. We thought of that. Christians thought of that. And you know what? We can't function in the world unless you get the jab. And through your jab, we're gonna get you to bring us our groceries, to you know, get us our weed, bring us our packages. You know, we don't want to be in contact with you. I don't even want to talk to you. We're gonna talk to you over the computer. Yeah, I don't even want to smell your breath. See, this is the thing that they don't understand. People that practice Christianity, that really practice it, didn't mind what was going on. Didn't mind what was going on because it was really a revelation. We we weren't revealing anything. We was reveling in it. We made a lot of money during COVID because we were able to notice that people that are desperate and scared spend a lot of money on a lot of bullshit like toilet paper. Whoever put that fucking theory out that COVID was gonna make everybody have a shit fit was genius. I guarantee if you find out who fucking invested in all the major toilet paper companies that year, I guarantee it's a Mason Christian. It's a Christian that's a Mason because we knew that motherfuckers was gonna buy up so much toilet paper that was gonna make it scarce. The stock on toilet paper was going up. We made a little bit of money that time.
Toilet paper and Lysol.
Straight up. And hand sanitizer. And look, all the people that bought that shit thought that they were doing something ahead of the fucking curve. See, that's the lie in Satan. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's the lie right there that everybody fears. The one where motherfuckers don't know they being lied to and will lie to themselves to remedy the lie they've been lied to. Yeah. What you think motherfucker was telling themselves when they bought up a whole garage full of toilet paper and then they were like, you know,
They wouldn't share.
yeah, there's no more toilet paper shortage. They felt like fools. Who bought all that hand sanitizer and found out it wasn't no hand sanitizer? You just bought up the whole company that year buying all that shit. You paid for everybody that year. Think about it. The fool that bought all that toilet paper and hand sanitizer and stocked it up, he didn't
Right.
buy water. He didn't buy food, canned goods. He bought hand sanitizer and paper. Call it ass paper. He didn't even write on it. He bought ass paper. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Lord, I said when COVID was happening, I was watching back to back people actually fighting over
And look. Why did the news people get in on the fight?
Right.
These are Christians. These are the Christians, nigga. These are the Christians. Look at them fighting over toilet paper. They fighting over ass paper. It's going to become the end of the ass paper civilization. You know what I'm saying? Because if it
Yeah.
was that serious, even the cameramans would have been fighting for a role.
Oh my! I'm like, it's just sitting back and watching these people in fear was hilarious.
Oh, man. And see, look, I was able, as a Christian, as a Christian, a knowledgeable Christian, warn my family members, warn them. I was like, don't do that. Don't go over there and fuck with them people. Do not be trying to tell these people that you feel a certain kind of way about anything. Stay out of they fucking mix. Be in the world, but not of the world. And I'm telling you, that was, if it was any other time throughout history to understand what that meant, it was then. Be in the world, but not of the world. I didn't wear no mask, right? I didn't have to go in no motherfucking stores because, like I said, I had food. I was bringing my food out to my car with a mask on. See what I'm saying? I ordered everything I needed.
Mm-hmm.
And when opportunities presented itself, I took advantage of the shit that they was giving out. They was giving out free leave time. They was giving out free money. I'm telling you, I stayed
Right.
home. Look, I didn't play the game because I could see where all of that shit was going.
Mm-hmm. Trump was giving out the what was he giving out?
Well, the big
What
thing,
was it? In the taxes?
yeah, they was giving out stimulus. Yeah.
Stimulus, yeah.
But the big thing that I received was time off. Straight up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Paid
yeah, yeah.
vacation, paid
Paid
vacation.
time off.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
And see, to me, it was worth it because I felt like y'all stupid. You know what I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying?
like, what the fuck? But they didn't know what they was doing. I didn't mean to cut you off, but for example, when I was working with the school system, they really didn't know what the fuck was. They was confused. Really, they seemed like they were out of sync on what was happening. They really did not know. It was a little bit of confusion just in the system itself. Should
Well,
I
you
say
know what?
that?
The system itself is being ran by a bunch of children. Because
You mean like
what do they
scared
call you?
children?
What do they call you if you become a worshiper of Jesus? You become a what? A child of God.
Oh God.
Child now. That's what I'm saying. The system is being ran by a bunch of children. Do as I say, not as I do. You see what I'm saying? You wear a mask. You wear a mask. I'm not wearing shit. You think that I'm gonna sit up here and listen to these motherfuckers when they're not doing it themselves? Man, who you think I am? And if these motherfuckers ain't doing one thing, you think they doing the other seven? Hell nah. If they ain't wearing masks, I know they not getting tested. If they ain't getting tested, I know they ain't getting jabbed. If they ain't getting jabbed, I know they ain't standing 6 feet apart. If they ain't standing 6 feet apart, I know they ain't fucking isolating themselves. I know they not isolating themselves. So why would I sit up here and do that shit? Why would I be afraid of what they not afraid of? You see what I'm saying? You see, and
Yeah.
the only way you can think like this is if you're a practicing Christian.
Mm-hmm.
Because I haven't seen no other denomination think like this.
Right.
Straight up.
Right.
I was able to equate everything that occurred to the teachings I learned from that book. Straight up. Everything that occurred. When they were talking about plagues, right? Motherfuckers can't touch each other. Gotta wear a mask. I was hugging niggas, showing them, man, y'all ain't gotta be scared of this shit. I don't know what the fuck. And I ain't get sick one time. I don't get sick. Because you know what? I'm a practitioner of Christianity.
Mm-hmm.
And see, Christianity is a practice of cleanliness.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You see what I'm saying? It's a practice.
Spiritually and physically, yes. Yes.
If you can't get physically clean, you damn sure ain't gonna be so-called spiritually clean. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
If your feet stink, nigga, you going to hell. You ain't going to hell. If you wear the same drawers every day, you're gonna burn in the pit of motherfucking hell. You're gonna be swimming in the lake of fire, in the lack of fire, man. I'm telling you. See,
Loyal. Oh,
yeah.
go ahead. Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, see, it's all about perspective. That's what I was gonna say. Go ahead.
Perspective. Oh, perspective. Yes, yes. That's what I was. That's okay. Great. You answered it before I even can describe it because this lady, old lady in the church, she told me she had a problem with smoking cigarettes. So she asked the pastor, "Will she go to hell if she smoked cigarettes?" And the pastor said, "No, you won't. You won't go to hell. You just smell like it. That's all."
See, he plays semantics with us. But look,
Yeah.
guess what it says? Guess what it says in the good book about vices, about addictions, that you will suffer and go to hell if you have vices and addictions. You will. Because see, that's and look, your days will be short. It will shorten your days. So look,
Yes.
vices and addictions are like this.
Hmm.
Nobody told you you were addicted to anything, would you say that you were an addict? Right? If
Hmm.
nobody ever said you are an addict, you are an addiction, you have an addiction, would you be really an addict? No, you wouldn't. You would just be a motherfucker using something. You would just be a motherfucker using something. You know when you become an addict? When a motherfucker of authority tells you you are. And then that's when you start what? Thinking about it, contemplating it. So now the only reason why you thinking about being an addict is because a motherfucker told you was. That's now you all you think about is what you're addicted to. And the doctor said I'm an addict. Now all I think about is alcohol. Shit, I'm thinking about a beer right now. What the fuck? Ah, shit. Thinking about beer. So literally, this motherfucker turns you into a psychopath now because all you can think about is drinking. All you can think about is drinking. But if you're thinking about something else, are you still thinking about drinking? No. So does that make you an addict? No. You don't think about drinking right now because you're doing something else. You're thinking about something else. That's how easy it is to get rid of addiction. And guess what? That's one of the stories, there's multiple stories in the Bible. It says that if you want to change your life, you have to change your thoughts. You have to change your mind. And how do
Hmm.
you change your mind? Stop thinking about one thing and think about something else. God damn it. God damn it. Nigga, that's
Time and
it
place for everything, like a time and place for everything.
for everything. For everything.
Okay.
If you drink a beer, right, once a week, they don't consider that being addicted. But you do it constantly, once a week. Once a week, you drink a beer. That's an addiction. That's something you do habitually. Something you do every week. So you're an addict, but they don't say that that's an addiction. They say that's a casual drink. Well, let's up the ante. 2 beers a day, right? Oh, once a week. That's still not considered an addict because you're only doing it once a week, but you're constantly doing it. So you might have an issue. You might. Also, let's up the ante. Let's go all the way to 12 beers a week. You drink 12 beers once a week, right? But you do it every week. They still don't call that an addiction. But you know what gets me? It's not like you're addicted to something else. Like an addiction comes with multiple things, right? When you're an addict, you suffer in other categories other than just consumption. You suffer in social life, you suffer in financial life, you suffer in mental life, right? But if you're drinking all those beers once a week and you're getting along and doing everything, you're not suffering in any of those other categories, are you really an addict? No, you're not. See, because your perspective is that I have better things to think about.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? In the
Yeah.
story, in the story with Jesus, right, walking from town to town, and disciples talking about who's the best, which one of us is the best, and he tells them nobody's the best. You see what I'm saying? He's like telling them that why you guys worry about stupid shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
which
saying?
was Jesus' favorites.
Yeah. Why are you guys worrying about stupid shit, right? That is not something you contemplate. Just like, why do you let somebody tell you something that causes you to think about it every fucking day? That's stupid shit. You've been talked into it. If you drink every fucking day, every minute of the day, you do it because you want to do it. Not because you're an addict, because that's what you want to do. And at any time throughout that process, you want to stop and start thinking about something else, you can do it. It's called free will. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But when a motherfucker puts a label on you and you respect his title, that becomes your life. That's the lie of Satan. That's another one of the lies of Satan. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
because
So,
like the people in I look at the people in the dispensaries, and we
mhm.
got old ladies, old men, and I'm like, look at all these people who were hitting marijuana smoke.
Yeah. And eating gummies and drinking concentrates.
Right? They're
You
like,
see,
what the fuck?
these people don't worry about what you think. They don't worry about the stigma behind marijuana. Oh, the devil's weeds. You
It
know what I'm saying?
was before it was illegal.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
just
before it was legal, I should say.
it's been legal all this time. That was just consequences that went along with it.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? When a
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker catch you using it, they want to admonish you through a fine
Mm-hmm.
or fucking being incarcerated. That's an admonishment.
Mm-hmm.
You're bad.
Mm-hmm.
You're bad. But
Mm-hmm.
in actuality, they could be doing something way worse in their private life.
Exactly.
Yeah, they could be getting dressed up in leather and a motherfucking mask, getting done in by 3,000 motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? But that's their private life. But if you invade their private life and admonish them, they go to jail too. But they did it to you first. You see, that's the role of good and evil. That's the dynamics behind that bullshit. So I don't even sweat that stuff, man. I don't even sweat it. Truther must have went to sleep because the movie stopped and all that shit.
I'm up.
And Demi, she fell off or she got off. But man, I swear, bro, these guys
My
are the.
bad.
I
It's
think
live,
this
Crip. It's alive.
is
Real
live.
time live, Crip. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
you're right, Lowell.
Hey, look, these guys are more preacher than any preacher that's ever been out. Than fucking what was that one motherfucker used to be Billy Graham. These guys, the new age preachers, the niggas that's doing baptisms over the internet, they ahead of the curve, man. They bigger than Billy Graham. They bigger than Keflo Dollar. Telling you. They gonna win a lot of souls for Christ. And deliver them too, nigga. That's what it is. The niggas is winning souls. It's like Jim Jones took a lot of souls and shit. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm. That nigga.
saying? It's best to not fall up on. You know how it says Don't fall up on your own understanding. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, lean not to your own understanding. Yep, yep.
So everybody thinks that means don't think for yourself, right? Right? So
Mm-hmm,
if
mm-hmm.
it says lean not, right, on your own understanding, how can you lean on your own understanding? The only thing you can lean on is something else. So when it's saying lean not on your own understanding, it's telling you that since you can't lean on yourself, it says to lean not on your own understanding. So when people are your friends, those are your friends, right? When you have acquaintances, those are your acquaintances. When you have a preacher, that's your preacher. So it literally is saying lean not on your understanding. And your preacher is giving you the understanding, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's your preacher. See, this is the idea behind this shit. See, it's a precept allegory at one time, right? Because it tells you in another scripture that leaning not on your own understanding isn't your understanding at all. It's another man's understanding. It's your
Mm-hmm.
shepherd's understanding. And it's telling you literally, don't lean on your shepherd's understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Because just because you're considered part of the flock don't mean or part of the herd don't mean you can't start your own herd or your own flock.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you do that, what do you become? You become the shepherd. So if you got somebody teaching you the word, then you're not supposed to lean on them. You're not supposed to take their understanding. But since we read it today and we think that it's talking directly about us, it's talking about what we have. You see what I'm saying? And you got to have insight in order to understand this shit. So when I hear lean not on your own understanding, I'm not hearing don't think for yourself. I'm hearing if you have a preacher, don't lean on your preacher's understanding. That's what I'm hearing. And if you read that other precept, you'll find it. You'll understand what I'm saying. Because your own understanding is not yours, it's somebody else's. You go to school to learn how to read, learn how to count, to learn how to write, learn how to be a productive member in the educational society. When you get out of school, what? If you go to high school, you do the same thing. When you get out of high school, you go to a job and you're learning the job from people that's been doing the job. But just because you're learning their way doesn't mean you have to do it. So you don't have to do everything people say. You got to get your own understanding. And yes, we live, bro.
That nigga Ninja Crip is tripping.
It's just live, cuz. Yeah, we live. He thinks it's a playback? Shit.
Yeah, I think you think it's a playback.
Hey, if it's a playback, then I must be saying the same shit over and over again because, man, I've made videos about this shit. Like in my archives. Well, I think I've gone
Yeah,
back and deleted them because I'm not gonna try to be living in the past videos and shit. So I just make new ones. But yeah, man, you're not supposed to lean not on your preacher's understanding because you get your understanding from your preacher, and that's supposed to be a given right there. Everything you learn from somebody else. That's how it works. You know? And truth, you think this is bad, huh? You think that the compass, the 33-degree Mason, the numerology, and how they be using it, you think it's bad?
no, I think them fake ass preachers is bad. Them fake preachers, man.
But if they teaching the same thing the real preachers is teaching, how is that bad? I mean, they telling the same stories, and the reason why I think that we make these determinations is because we have no other alternative.
I mean, I guess all the teachers on the same page.
Hold on, you see that was on the screen? It said that when man learned to read and the symbols, the veil will fall. Now, if he's not telling you, yeah, when humans learn to read the language and symbols, the great veil will fall from the eyes of men. They right. He right. Straight up. When we learn how to decipher what was already deciphered or decoded, then we'll not fall victim to societal shit. That mark of the beast shit, it has already happened before. People were already persuaded into doing stuff that was contradictory to the life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness, right? But we created something that we see. If you remember your past, you'll never repeat it, right? And that's what this shit is. It's not a prophecy. It's a it's a shit. It's like a warning. Like we did this shit, this is the shit that happened to us when we allowed certain people to lead us down the road of destruction. And this is how they reveled about it. They did this shit to us. We allowed them to do this to us. And they didn't have to the whole thing about this is to warn you, don't fall for the game again. It's happened too many times. We should have grown up
All
out of
right,
it.
I look, I can see that. I can see that.
But so why do preachers not teach that? Why do they preach it to not teach it?
And that's the problem I have. Are they reprobates for real? Because they playing with God. That's how I feel like so many people are playing with God. I mean, are they letting us know that he ain't real, or are they reprobates?
I think
Yeah, I got that same question.
they know that God is real, but they know where God is really at. Y'all know God is real, but y'all don't know where God is really at. And that's the whole problem. Until you learn where God is really at, you will never understand why they're able to do this shit and not fear retribution. See, God cannot trick himself. You see what I'm saying? God can't kill himself. God can't deceive himself. See? That's a contradiction of religious beliefs when it comes to a deity. But if God is everybody, then we're just interacting within ourselves. See what I'm saying? We're all interacting. We're like different thoughts, right? And just because you have bad thoughts don't mean you're a bad person. You just a bad thought. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be a bad thought. You can be changed to a good thought. And see, this is the role in which people don't understand. You create your role in this life. You could be a bad guy, you could be a good guy, a superhero. It just matters with your perspective on life. But see, when you don't know which one you are and you're not willing to accept the one you're giving, then that's when you're in the position to be manipulated by the ones who do know who they are and do accept the role that they've been given. The bad guy accepts his role. So guess what? He don't give a fuck about innocence. He will destroy you. The good guy accepts his role. So he regrets his bad, and then guess what? He convicts and judges the evildoers, and he don't care if you live or die because that's his role. So either way, you're gonna have to make up your mind. Which one are you gonna be? And when you make up your mind, stand on it. What I mean by stand on it, that means accept the consequences that's coming with the shit. Don't fucking all of a sudden, nigga, you're a bad guy when it was good for you. Now that you're a bad guy, it's not good for you. You want to switch over to a good guy? No, motherfuckers, no mercy. Eye for an eye. Bad guys get what bad guys get. Good guys get what good guys get. Accept your role. And if you don't accept your role and you don't accept who you are, then change it and accept that. But just know that you're going to receive the consequences from that role. And so when these guys are up there preaching to you, they're preaching in the role of God. And they don't feel bad about chastising, taking advantage of other gods. They don't care about that. Because we're all equal. Because we're all gods. So I'm not gonna feel bad if you're stupid and you don't understand the game we're playing. That's gonna make me even want to fuck you up more because you are the type of person that'll fuck up a whole generation of people with your fucking ignorance and misunderstanding. And you'll have people lining up to take something and stick in their body that's inherently dangerous to them, and they'll be dropping right in front of each other, and they'll still stand in that motherfucking line until they get their dose. So I'm not gonna feel bad for you if you don't understand the game, and I'm not gonna go and save you either, because I'd rather be without you than with you and allow you to try to manipulate me into doing the same shit you manipulated into doing. That's why we need individuals with individual thought processes that know how to think for themselves, that know how to decipher issues when they come up. Don't pre-plan some shit that's not going to be successful because you don't know what the fucking problem's going to be in the future. Learn how to deal with situations as they come. A lot of people couldn't deal with that. That's why they ran to the store, bought up all the toilet paper and
So
all
they
that.
so they preach the regular stuff to keep people in order, and they use the symbolism for people who think outside the box.
Yep. And the symbolism is like a reassurance because regardless if you know what they talking about or not, there's people out there that do, and then they operate accordingly. And that right there is the reassurance that the system works.
Yeah, because I heard that the angel numbers the Masons just use. This is a theory that the Masons, you got to be careful with these angel numbers because it could be a program that the Mason uses on you.
Look how he's able to talk to this guy and make him act like that. That's power. And it's not power physically. He didn't knock him out. He told him something that gave him the reaction or made him want to react that way.
He told
Not
him to act like I did some shit to you, nigga. That's what he told him to do. This nigga acting right here.
yeah.
You gotta hear my commentary on this. That nigga acting like a
Yeah, I
motherfucker.
was looking at it.
He preaching this nigga out of Freemasonry. He's delivering him from Freemasonry right here.
He's telling him, this is what you're supposed to do. Do it. If you want to be saved, do it. What does he want to be saved for? We don't know. The dude that's telling him if you want to be saved don't know what he want to be saved from. That's why it's so vague. That's why it's up to you. See what I'm saying? We had an evangelist one time come to the Sunday school that I was in, and he was laying hands on kids, and they was passing out just like that. He got to me, and I can feel him pushing my head back. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Just pray for me, bro. He's pushing my head back, pushing my head back, pushing my head back. And I'm like, come on, man. So eventually he stops. He's like, some people can't receive the Spirit of the Lord. And I was like, some of us ain't deceptive, and you know, we ain't deceptive. You know, some of us ain't dumb. And look, all the kids that fell back, they all got up with this weird look on their face. like, what did I just do? And see,
Well, they say when the pastors be laying hands on you, they actually stealing your energy.
oh, okay. Where they storing it at when they steal your energy? They
And
got a
them
battery pack on.
basically energy vampires. Okay, got you.
Wow, something else, man. What he's
Yeah.
doing is he's stealing your attention. See?
Mm-hmm.
He captivated that guy so much that guy felt like he had to react in a way that was going to be particular to that moment. And his reaction was to fall out on the floor. That's what in that
By the
moment,
spirit.
he felt like this is what I'm supposed to do. Fall out, nigga. I ain't got to move. I ain't got to do nothing. I just got to lay there. I'm just going to rest here for a couple minutes, let him talk to me. And he going to play the role. He going to play the game. Whisper some shit at me. And then I'm going to get up and everybody's going to admire me for my reaction. You see what
Your
I'm saying?
humbleness. Your humbleness.
He's going to receive the attention that he needs from that reaction. That big dude, he going to receive what he wanted. He is. And look, when preachers find people that seek attention, they be like, oh, fuck yeah, this is my meal ticket right here. This nigga is going to do whatever I tell him to do. This nigga right here, he is going to act a fool. He'll let me slap the fuck out of him and say, it's the hand of God, nigga. See? He'll let me put it, because look, a grown man laying down on the floor like that is a humiliation ritual. Imagine
Mm-hmm.
watching you laying face down on the floor just because a nigga touched you in your face. How much you gonna be like, well, it gotta be something spiritual, because I know my pops ain't no simp like that. I know my
Mm-hmm.
pops ain't no motherfucking sucker. Look how he laying on the floor. This nigga is not getting up. You know how many niggas and walked on the feet on the carpet with bubble gum on the bottom of their shoes, and you know that
Bubblegum spit. Yeah.
nigga?
Big
Look,
old nigga, big nigga too.
won't lay down for a woman to cross a puddle, but he'll lay down when another nigga takes him in the face. This thing right here is what we call like mass hypnosis. Because with that one dude, right, he's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be able to do that same thing to everybody that somewhat look up to that big nigga. He's gonna be able to make them fall out because they're going to feel like if they fucking made his big ass fall out, I know when he touch me, I'm a fucking gonna blow me the fuck away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, surrender.
Yeah, that's
Surrender to
a
the
mass
Holy Ghost.
exactly. See, so who was I telling about the Prestige, the movie Prestige? Remember I was talking about the movie Prestige? See, in the movie Prestige, these magicians were friends competing to be the best magician in town, right? And they had these rules where they would say that a magician's act, he has, let me find this shit, man. Cause y'all really can get a kick out of this shit. Where is it at? Let me see. The Prestige. Here we go. 2020. I want to watch the trailer. You mind if I show the trailer?
Yeah, good.
All right, cool. Let me get to the end of this. Because as soon as we get to the end of this, I'll go ahead and show the trailer. Okay, here we go. Let me share my screen real quick. Because y'all need to hear this. Because this is amazing. And that's what we live in. We live in this. That's why I say we all Masons. Listen to this shit. Can you guys hear me?
No, it's
Can you guys hear what he says? Shoot me. You guys heard that?
But
Can you see the screen?
yeah, I see the screen. Yeah.
All right, watch this.
Shoot me.
Oh yeah.
No, I can't
Do it. How'd you like that?
How do you do it?
Magic. I'll perform this feat in a manner never before seen by yourselves or any other audience anywhere in the world.
The audience loved it.
This trick is top notch.
Now see, they're friends. This guy right here, Wolverine, and other that said magic. They're friends.
Celebrate.
A real magician tries to invent something new. It's something that other magicians will scratch their heads over.
I suppose you have such a trick. Actually, I do. It's the one they're going to remember me for.
What happened?
It was the greatest magic trick I've ever seen. I need to know how he does it. He has no trick. It's real. Every great magic trick consists of...
Listen to this.
I think I've seen this one, yo. Hold on.
Listen to this part right here. This is the part I really wanted you guys to hear and see. Listen to what this old man is saying, because he is telling you straight from the Bible. This is what he's saying.
Of 3 acts. Every great magic trick consists of 3 acts. The first act is called the pledge. The magician shows you something ordinary, but of course, it probably isn't. The second act is called the turn.
He's obsessed with discovering your method.
The magician makes this ordinary something do something extraordinary. Now you're looking for the secret, but you won't find it. That's why there's a third act called the prestige.
That's the end of it. That's all y'all need to know right there. You see how he named off those different methods of magic? If you read the Bible, knowing what he's talking about, you'll see those same methods being used. Even in the crucifixion of Jesus was the prestige. Straight up. Look, the crucifixion
ordinary something
is they show you something that's ordinary. Then they take that ordinary and they make it do something extraordinary. And then they got you curious. They got you looking around like, oh, wow, what's going on? And then that's when the trick is been played. The trick is done. It's been played on you. And then that's when you get to the prestige. This right here is talking literally about how they talk about the crucifixion and how it was played out on people, not to people, on people. But that's if you understand the story in that manner, right? But if you understand it in a different manner, which is behind the trick, what the real meaning is, that's where the prestige comes in. Because it really wasn't a person in the first place. That thing you saw up there on that cross that you thought died and was buried and brought back to life wasn't even a human. It wasn't even a human. And now that thought of what just happened is immortalized in your mind. And guess what? Since it's immortalized in your mind, you're going to tell everybody you come in contact about it. Just like people do when they go see magic tricks. Man, I can't believe this guy. He did his trick. And next thing you know, man, everybody that hit a trick, they get interested and captivated in it. If they get too captivated in it, they're gonna pay to go see the same trick. The magician just now used this nigga to go out and bring in more disciples, to go back out and bring in more disciples, to go out and bring more disciples off of one trick. And see, the whole trick behind the ordinary story about Jesus was that this nigga died for our sins but came back to life, which makes what he did null and void. See what I'm saying? You can't die from somebody's sins and then all of a sudden you come back to life. Nigga, that's like saying I paid the bill, but then I got the money in my pocket, nigga. If you got the money in your pocket, how the fuck you pay the bill? Magic.
I mean, so what's the same concept of calling a hoe a trick?
Call it a what? You said calling a hoe a trick. We all
Yeah,
trick.
prostitute a trick.
We all trick. We all tricking. You know why? It doesn't matter if you a trick. It just matters what you tricking for. That's what it matters for. Are you tricking for a family? Or are you tricking for some slut? Some bottom feeder. You see what I'm saying? Are you tricking for a business? Or are you tricking for some motherfucker that gives the money to somebody else? So we all tricks. It's just what you tricking for. If I'm tricking for my family, it's worth it. If I'm tricking for my wife, it's worth it. But if you out there tricking for some streetwalker, and she tricking for some nigga, she a trick. That's how you can call a hoe a trick. She tricking. So it's just perspective. That's all it is.
Yeah.
But God damn, look at my drink. I like your conviction, though, Truther. You know.
Waiting for him.
Yeah.
But men are complex. We're thinkers. You know what I'm saying? We're not like a man. I'm not a man. Mm-mm. I am men. See what I'm saying? I am a man. So when you read that part at the end, it says amen. Everybody think they talking about Amen Ra, or they talking about
right.
Thank you for praise. No, they it's like saying when you write at the end of a letter, sincerely yours, loyal. That's what it's like saying. The motherfucker read what he said and dropped the mic and said, "A man said it, nigga." A man. Oh man. Cause see, it was really hard back in the day. And look, this is something that we don't realize. It was really hard back in the day to be a man. I mean, so hard that the man's life expectancy was really, really short. Like, you would die as a teenager as a man. Women's life expectancy was extendedly long. I mean, long. That's why they became the goddesses. Women didn't have to struggle in the fields. They didn't have to fight the animals. They could grab the babies and go run. Because you know why they grabbing the babies, right? They not grabbing the babies because I love my baby. They grabbing the male babies. They not grabbing the girl babies. They grabbing the male babies because if that man dies, they got to raise another one. So he'll die in their place. See, men were satisfied with just being primitive at one time. See, and women were the rulers of men. They controlled our minds, both of them, our carnal mind and our conscious mind. See, and when we realized there was more to life than that, we started creating things. See, and when you start creating things, you stop thinking about the things you used to do and you start thinking about new things. You start thinking about leaving home, exploration. Oh, nigga, if I can create a stick that if an animal comes around me or if one of my enemies come around, I club this nigga and knock him out. Nigga, I ain't got to worry about this food no more. Now I can worry about something else. As long as I got my stick with me, which is a tool, you see how, and then we just progressed to other things. And then that progression created what we call exploration, where men wanted to leave home. They didn't want to stay at home with mama all their life. And then that was a threat. And that threat became like a consequence. Men had to be controlled. They had to be dominated. And so women dominated men. They did for a long time. And they made us make them gods or goddesses. Yep. And it men were actually saved not only by women, because I'm saying not only, but they were in captivity by women. Women captured men and then saved them at the same time, because the only way you can fight a god is with another god. You can't have a worshiper fighting a god. The god would turn all the other worshipers against you. You see what I'm saying? So it would take another god to go against a god. So since women subjugated men, it took another woman to come in and free them. And that's what she did. And after that freedom was created, then that's when equality became a thing. And then, you know what happens? When everything is peaceful and calm, out of nowhere, turbulence comes. And that right there is the creation, the beginning of one part of a creation story. Because that turbulence is what tipped the scale, and equality no longer became a thing. And now men became the dominant and women became the subservient. But that turbulence that occurred in that equality or in that equilibrium, that was the creation story. And then the word was light. See what I'm saying? So what man said meant something then. You made us equal. Now we're equal. And you can't stop us from becoming greater. You see? And by us becoming greater, we become the leaders, or we become the matriarch or the patriarch, and y'all become subservient. So, but look, that right there was a smart thing, because a god, right, when she's controlling all of her servants, they become weak and docile. You see? And instead of having a man that's going to stand in the way of trouble, you had a man that was hiding behind you in the time of trouble. So it was in woman's best interest to free the man and make him the dominant. That way he could be the obstacle in the way of trouble when trouble comes. And usually trouble comes in the shape of which the controller is. So other women were warring with other women. And in order to defend themselves from their own warring factions, they freed the man and made the man strong in order to stand in the way of other women. And then they became the dominant species, and then men started to control all women. That's the theory behind the story that they tell us in the Bible. But in actuality, what really happened was, in order to move forward, you got to have something moving in that direction, right? So if you're trying to plow through the snow, let's say you get snowed into your house and you're trying to dig a tunnel to the driveway and then try to dig out to the street, you got to have something that's going to be able to move all of that snow out the way. And it's best to have a large a large obstruction moving that snow versus a small one. So we don't realize it. We're still being controlled, because in war, the side that has the most people is the winner, if that makes sense. In war, that's why they say China would win in a war against us, because they say that China has more people in its population than us.
They got more people than us.
Yeah, that's what they say. They got billions of people more than us, right? So they equate that number with victory. Now, what if I told you, and I've said this before, that women outnumber men 15 to 1? Wouldn't that be the same concept? That more equals victory than few? If we were to say that men and women were to go to war, right? Like have just an all out fucking war of the sexes, women would win by default. You know why? Because they have more bodies to throw at us than we do at them. Does that make sense? Just like China
Yeah,
would win.
Yeah, they
but
got
I'm
way
not
more
looking
bodies.
for. But I'm
All
not
right.
looking for. I'm not. But is this like a natural instinct type of thing? Because I'm not looking for to win
No,
over a man.
this is what they want us. This is what the Bible is telling us to avoid.
Oh,
See, we
okay.
think that it's telling us that it's prophesied that women and men are to be at odds with one another. But it's like this: I can't give you reason not to do something if I don't give you an example why doing it is not successful. You understand?
Mhm.
Did you
Mhm.
understand what I just said? If I
I think
say
I
no,
do.
okay, go ahead. My bad.
No. I think I. Well, I just want to ask you a question because when you said that, so what does it mean when God said there'd be 7 women to 1 man?
7 women to 1 man. What was that about?
Yeah, yeah. That there's gonna come a day where there's gonna be 1 man and there's gonna be 7 women. That means there's gonna be there's more women than men here on this planet.
So, what is that about, though?
It's like that now.
Right.
So I'm asking her. So what is that about? And I
Do you know
just
what I'm talking about,
telling you
Truther?
that women outnumber men 15 to 1, and I'm asking you, what is that about? And you don't even understand what I'm saying.
No, when you say what is the body, my concept was that the women, like what you were saying before, that the women are going to overtake the men, something like that, or we're going to win bodies, right?
They're not going to overtake. I was giving you an example, and I'm saying
Oh,
that we
okay, okay.
numbers with victory.
Oh,
Saying that China, that's why they say China would win a war if they fought against the U.S.
okay,
because they have more bodies. And I
right,
said the
okay.
reason why they would win is because they would have more bodies to throw at us than we do at them, right?
Understood. Yes,
So
yes,
if
yes,
I
yes.
told you that women outnumber men 15 to 1, I said if women and men went to war of the sexes,
Uh huh.
women would win just because they have more numbers than us.
Yes. Okay. Understood.
Is that
Overstand. Yeah.
so? This is what they were telling you to avoid
Mm-hmm.
this whole confrontation about the sexes because it doesn't work. And when they
Okay.
tell you this story, they're just giving you one aspect of it. The Adam and Eve story is telling you that it is a bad idea to fight against the women because you are the same species. You understand? And you know why it says that? Why it was telling you that? Because when Adam ate from the woman, right, he was punished no matter if she gave it to him or he got it himself. It's like saying it don't matter that the woman gave you the shit. You're still punished. The earth is gonna come forth with thistles, and you're gonna have to use the sweat of your brow. So I don't give a fuck if she beguiled you and she was beguiled. You know what I'm saying? Your punishment fits your crime, nigga. We told you not to eat that shit, and you did it anyway. You don't give a fuck if she told you to do it, nigga.
Yeah.
So
He digested it.
I'm telling
Mm-hmm.
you, even though the story was about them both eating it, there's an aspect of opposition by saying that the woman ate it first. And this is a misconception because in the realm of,
Those was talking about this shit the other day, yo. The same
yeah,
exact thing right here.
and most people think that it's talking about the woman fucked up
You
and
saying that saying that we should why don't we take responsibility? She said it seems like men don't take no responsibility in that situation and it's blamed on the woman.
In actuality, that's a fool's errand. Why would we take responsibility for something that already happened and then we're trying to prevent it from happening again? You see what I'm saying? And it wasn't that the woman, that story about the apple and the Eve and shit, that's not even a real story. Come on, man. Fuck all that. The concept is to think about men and women being in opposition because of misunderstandings. Okay? You know how Proverbs have these stories in it about women, and about men interacting? Take my word for it. You see what I'm saying? Before you do that, take my advice type shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what that first story was. But that was an Old Testament. The New Testament had better ways of explaining it. That's why in Proverbs, you get that better explanation. It tells you how mistakes and disagreements with men and women caused them to break up their families. It tells you how it caused wars or confrontations. It tells you how you can lose a child if by being in strife with the mother because it can make unnecessary trauma for the child. All kind of shit. But in the Old Testament, the best way they could tell you is she ate the apple, the nigga followed her, he ate the apple, and they both was punished, kicked out the fucking garden, and ruined everything. But no matter what, nobody is understanding that even though the woman ate the apple, Adam's punishment was equal to hers. See? Adam's punishment in that story was equal. You know why? He received the same number of punishments that she did. Read it. He received two punishments, I think. Oh no, we had three punishments. She did two. He received the thistles, the sweat of your brow, and the bread you will return back to the earth. He received that. She received the pain from birth, and she would cleave to her husband, and then she would always be at odds with nature. She received that. Three punishments. He received three punishments. Ain't that trippy? 33. Ain't that trippy?
Yep.
So this is why it's so important, and the reason why these gentlemen keep these things going, these associations, because these associations have good lessons in them. Nobody's even teaching y'all about the three punishments and it being associated with 33 because that's not something you can be taught. That's something you can acquire. And when you acquire it through symbolism and through attention to detail, you'll be like, okay, I got that. So back way at the beginning of the story, they was talking about the 33. They was talking about the 3-3 and how that is the representation of a whole. You know what I'm saying? Man and woman. Right? So we need to recognize that the story isn't always over just because we came to the end of the book. There's always a flip side. You can always read the story from front to back and then also from back to front. See what I'm saying? You can read it partially one time, back to front, and partially front to back. Or you can read it in the middle to the end, and then from the end to the middle. And you'll still get the same outcome. The reason why I know this is because the Jews were able to do it with the Torah. The Torah is written backwards. Every sentence is written backwards, and they get the same meaning that we get from reading it forward. From right to left, they read it from left to right. So they're utilizing what they call the duat, right? They're not like us, but they're similar to us. So there's a duality in that. So they say that Judaism is the mother of Christianity and Christianity is the father of Judaism. It's almost like saying they're one, but they're not one. They're opposite sexes of two different polarities, and they come together in unison to form a bond or a union between people that can't be broken. You see what I'm saying? So they've tethered themselves to us via belief. And that's why we'll never be in odds with Israel. Man, I just let y'all know some shit y'all ain't even supposed to know.
Well, that's why Judaism is so much like Christianity, like so close to it.
They're tethered together through belief. Yep. They're our mirror image, if that makes sense. See, when you read in the beginning, God created the earth, the sky and the earth. You're reading in the Torah, the sky and the earth was created by God in the beginning. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? We're reading it from left to right, and they're reading it from right to left, and we're meeting in the middle, and we form a union of belief. That's why we'll never be separate. Other religions tried to do that, but guess what? They were too radicalized in order to do it. I'm not saying that Israel isn't like that, but I'm just saying it takes compromise. You see? When the Muslims learned about the story about Adam and Eve, guess what they did? Segregate the woman. Segregate her. Segregate her. She is not to be trusted. Yep. The Israelis or the Jews, they said, we see what you're saying. The woman is our equal. So we have to treat them as such. But guess what? We're going to limit their ability to live without us. So we created systems that held the woman to a certain extent. And that system is what we're living by right now. And women are starting to overcome the controls. And guess what's going to happen? They're going to create stronger controls. And eventually we're going to get to the point where there's going to be no control that can hold either side. And that's when we're going to come to the realization of how much we are gods. We're going to come to the realization, I can't do nothing to stop this hoe. I can't do nothing to stop that nigga. Damn, we're unstoppable. And when our two powers combine, we form Captain Planet. I'm just playing. I'm just fucking with y'all. I haven't been talking so long. I was just like, let me try to throw a little joke in there or some shit. But yeah, that's how it works, man. Eventually, we're going to make it full circle, right back to the beginning. You know, we're already coming back around to that point. You know why? Before the dominant species falls, there's always a abnormality that occurs, right? The story about Adam and Eve, the story about the human story about Adam and Eve, the abnormality that came about was the identification and acknowledgement of a talking snake. Only a crazy person would think a snake could communicate with them. And see, the abnormality occurred when the woman talked a man into believing that a snake told her to eat the apple. And he believed her. Not that she wanted to eat that motherfucker for herself. She blamed it on a snake, and he believed her. That's the abnormality right there. And then that caused both of their ass to have to come to terms with their actions. And bow, now God gave me a man. I was able to create a man now. Now we able to fucking create and make children. Bam, we became creators. That fuck up caused them to become greater than what they were. And see, we're coming to that point, when men revere and idolize, and what do they say? Imitation is the highest form of flattery. When men become women, imitation is the highest form of flattery, which is a abnormality in nature. And this is the turning point for man. When we come up out of this shit, and we're going to be a whole lot better for it. We're going to recognize both, if not simultaneously, our greatness, our power, and our godliness when we come up out of this sickness we're going into. And see, that's why you got to be in the world, not of the world, because you won't even be able to see it coming. Just like we couldn't even see it coming, and it just came and snuck up on us. Now it's out there. There's men dressing up like women, men that got surgeries to turn them into women, and vice versa. You see what I'm saying? But we outnumber them. How the fuck are we, right, outnumbered by women 15-1, but we have more trans men turning into women than trans women turning into men? How does that shouldn't even occur? If you got more numbers, that would automatically mean the transition would be more than ours. But we outnumber them. You have more trans men or trans women than you do trans men. Ain't that some shit? When we're outnumbered 15-1, the sheer numbers in that should make people think like, God damn, we are really going out of our way to admire these women to the point where we have men by the droves fucking pretending to be them. Straight up. If that ain't fucking idol worship, I don't know what is. And we got women beat by that shit. We got more men dressing up like women than we have women dressing up like men. And they outnumber us.
That is
I
true.
didn't mean nothing by it. You didn't mean nothing.
This is the turning point, brother. It's not gonna happen in our lifetime, but it's coming soon. And this is when people get spooky because they do these predictions. It might. If you live to be 100, you might see it. We're gonna abolish that shit. That shit's gonna be abolished. It took us 100 years to get here. It's gonna take us 100 years to get out of this shit. Straight up. That shit's gonna be thrown right back into the Stone Age like it was before. It's gonna be so deep in the motherfucking closet, it's gonna be extinct. That shit right there is gonna be a jailable offense. It's getting there. It's getting there. Before it became acceptable, it was a mental illness. Before it was a mental illness, guess what it was? A crime. They're not going to even tell you that. It was a crime for a man to dress up like a woman before it was considered a mental illness. Guess who changed that?
Yeah, vice versa, right?
Huh? What'd you say?
It was vice versa. A woman wasn't supposed to wear pants.
If woman wasn't supposed to dress up like a man, and the man wasn't supposed to dress up like a woman. But the main object was to stop the man from dressing up like a woman. Because a woman can wear pants and a shirt, and you can still tell she's feminine. You know, her body is going to show you that she's feminine. She's just wearing work clothes. That's what they call them. Or she can wear industrial work clothes. Remember when they had the women during the wartime rolling up their sleeve on the poster?
Yeah.
Now look, they had her rolling up the sleeve, but they made her do one more thing just to say you a bitch, just to say you a woman. You see what I'm saying? Put that rag on your head. Put that
What?
rag on your head. They was like, look, you can wear them jeans, you can wear them shirts, but guess what you gonna do? You gonna put that rag on your motherfucker. Now where do you think they got that from? Why would be putting a rag over your head feminine in the eyes of a male society? Guess where they got that from? They got that from the Arabs. They got that from the Muslims. It was like we make our women wear veils. They have to cover their head. They can't come out without a covering over their head. I can't remember what they call that thing. Yeah. And we did the same thing over here during the industrial age, during the war age, when women started going to work. They
Yeah.
couldn't go to work without a cover on their head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then later on, guess what they did? They started making head coverings mandatory for everybody. I'm telling you, every major policy throughout time.
Hair coverings in the Bible. That shit is in the Bible. That's a rule in the Bible. You supposed to have hair coverings.
Really? Hey man, you'll find all of this shit in the Bible. You'll find all of this shit. It's all a remake, reproduction. The Bible, I think the Bible has been around longer than the time frame that they say it has. It's an accumulation of books. It's a bibliography, a biblioteca. It's like a
Yeah,
textbook
biblioteca. Yeah.
that was created. You know how textbooks, we create the textbooks with the shit from the past and we just put a new spin on it.
I just
You
want to know
know,
how it got from America to over there to overseas. Like how did that happen?
like I said, men start traveling. You think we're gonna leave our tools behind just because we leave home? We're not leaving our tools with us. The Bible was a tool. So we're gonna take that bitch with us. And then people are gonna see us reading it. And then we're gonna talk to them about it and tell them and spread the information that was in it and show them the benefit of it. That's how we were able to spread our influence all over the world. Like I said, people weren't taking baths on a regular basis. So we had to make it into a religious practice. And if you do it in a religious practice, you're more likely to do it on every occasion as much as you can because you become like a devout worshiper of it. If I tell you that taking a bath was getting close to God and you really wanted to get close to God, you'll take a bath every fucking day. And that's what we taught. Get baptized. Don't be afraid to submerge your full body all the way up over your head underwater. And when you come out, you'll be a new person. You'll be clean from head to toe. Right? But you just couldn't do the water thing because that's half assed. You had to add the oils with it. See? And when you add the oils, then you became the anointed. Straight up. Because if John the Baptist was who they say he was, he should have been enough to deliver the people. He should have been enough. He died before Jesus. He was beheaded in prison. He could have been the sacrifice. You see what I'm saying? Because he was supposedly the one who comes before the one. He could have just been the one. He got beheaded. He died for our sins. Good to go. Jesus could have just came and did his little magic tricks and just been a traveling, sage. But no, the oils had to be introduced into the water. And guess what? If you a Christian, you bathe every day with them oils. And we call it soap. What we say when motherfuckers take a bath with no soap? Nigga, you nasty. Get your nasty ass up out of here. Get your nasty ass up out of here. This nigga taking a bath without soap. Nigga, you might as well not even got in the water. Wasting my motherfucking water up in here playing games and shit. Nigga, next time you get in the bath, use soap, nigga. And look, it threw in that idea about rags. Guess where it said the rag was on Jesus? Girded. Girded, nigga.
What's girded? What's that? I don't know where they went, man. Where Demi and Lloyd went, man. Yo, man, this is the what you call it live, man. Oh, here you go.
Kick, bro. I got kicked.
I don't know what happened just now, bro.
I don't know. The screen went blank, man. But yeah, it was girded around his waist. That's like saying, when you gird something, you attach it, or you or you press it up against you. You know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah.
like when you use the rag, you don't just take the rag, put the soap on it and dab it, right? You take it and you press it up against you and you rub it in. You're scrubbing that shit. You girding yourself. Like, it's a trip, man. But most people ain't gonna know that. They're not gonna know that. They're gonna think that that story was just talking about, hey, you know, Jesus was a good man. He was showing the disciples how to serve other people and stuff. But in actuality, that was the method in which you were supposed to follow in order to clean yourself better. Yeah. But those things aren't looked at.
All the stuff that's like seem like they not real. Those all have different meanings too, like figurative meanings. Like one situation have so many different meanings when it comes to your personal life and shit.
Hmm. But you know what? It says to keep your personal life private in the Bible. What does it say? When you talk to God, right? You do it in private. You go in a closet. You know, that right there represents the Freemasonry too, keeping your secrets in the closet. They call them skeletons in your closet. It says to keep those conversations with God, which means your innermost thoughts, your private life, because that's your thought. You don't realize that you live three different lives, right? You live a public life, a private life, and a mental life. You understand that? The one that's most secret of all is your mental life. That's your daily thoughts that you don't want everybody to know of. These are things that you hold close to you, that close dear. You take to your grave with you. You don't let people know about your fears. You don't let people know about your lust. And you don't let people know about your ideas. Because see, those things right there, you let people know about them, they can take advantage of you with them. They can take advantage if they know what you're afraid of. They can use what you're afraid of against you. If they know what you lust behind, they can use that against you. And if they know your ideas, nigga, they can bring them to market before you do. They can make money off you without you even fucking knowing it. So those things are your private life. Then you have your private life that you live in your home where nobody sees you. And then you have your public life where you're out there with everybody. You're supposed to spend less time in the public life You're not supposed to spend no time in the public life, tell you the truth. You're supposed to spend majority of your time in your mental life, in your head. But what do they tell us? Man, get out of your head, man. Get out of your head. See? You don't even realize that a Mason made that up. See, because if they can get you out of your head, they can get you not thinking. They can make you a follower. Nigga, get out of your head. Then, so what am I supposed to do? Follow me. Okay, I'm out of my head now. Shit. I don't think for myself. And that's how you build your congregation. That's how you build your flock. You know, so it's a trip. Yeah, it's a trip. But you can't talk to everybody about this. See, because they have misconceived notions. I'm not saying don't believe the original story. And if the original story gives you something in return, then believe that story. If you benefit from it, keep that story. But if you don't benefit from it and you want something of benefit, you need to seek an alternative. You need to seek a second opinion. Lean not on your understanding, your own understanding. It's maybe you need to get around some other people. And you need to get away from your understanding, which is your preacher. And you need to get around some other people that will give you a different understanding. You know, until you start to benefit from that understanding. And what I mean by benefit, it sets you apart from everybody. You know, you're not going to be affected by the same thing everybody is affected by. You know, I'm not affected by any of this shit that's going on about any of this shit that they talking about when it comes to black people, white people, Asian people. I'm not affected by that. You know why? Because every situation is its own. Now, if somebody just walk up and say, fuck you, and just shoot me, bow. But if I ever come in contact with another race of people and we're in conflict, I am a god. I can manipulate any situation. And if I'm going to manipulate a situation, I'm going to do it to my best interest. I'm not going to do it to anybody else's best interest. I'm not going to let somebody talk me into doing something because that's not my best interest. That's theirs. I'm not going to let somebody trick me into doing something, influence me into doing something. I'm not. And I'm not going to think somebody is a certain way just because you think somebody's a certain way. I'm going to formulate my own opinion about them. And you know how I do that? I test their spirit. I test everybody's spirit. White people, black people, Asian people. If you don't have the same convictions as me, I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with you. I don't dig racists. I don't dig bigots. I don't dig fucking people that are fear mongers, race baiters. I don't deal with any of that shit. I don't think all Asians are against black people. The ones that I think are against black people are against me. That's why I think that they're against black people, because they're against me. But if you ain't never did nothing to me, you just an average nigga like me. You just average, like same thing with white people. Same thing with white people. I judge white people based on their actions. That's what I judge them on. And I expect them to judge me on based on my actions. If I'm out there acting a fool doing stupid shit and I get hurt in the process of doing it, that's my fault. It ain't nobody's fault. Same thing with them. That's their fault. That ain't my fault. You know, it ain't my fault Trayvon Martin got shot by a Mexican. It ain't my fault George Floyd got choked by a white dude. It ain't my fault the young boy got killed by or unalived by the Asian. It ain't my fault. So I'm not going to treat no motherfucker any different than they treat me. If you courteous, polite, fucking respectful, and honest, and you stand on your shit, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to be the same way with you, you with me. Why should I go out there and take on somebody else's fucking opinion and ideology when they ain't doing shit for me? Trayvon Martin, Kamalo, and none of them motherfuckers doing nothing for me. It seems like everybody's doing something for them. You see what I'm saying? They got them acting a certain way. They ain't got me acting a certain way. So white people cool in my book. Black people cool in my book. Asian people cool in my book. Mexican people cool in my book until you ain't, nigga. Do something to me and I'll never forgive you for it. See, everybody up here talking about something. I can forgive, but I can't forget, nigga. If I forget, count yourself lucky. Because if I don't forgive you, you ain't never getting off with me. Never. Never. And don't let it be life or death. Don't let it be life or death. I'm telling you. Because I'm not going to feel no remorse. None at all. If they say they're going to take your life, and it depends on my testimony or my forgiveness, you ain't never getting it. You ain't never getting it. I'd rather see you burn, motherfucker. But hey, if I feel like you genuinely sorry for what you did, then I can forget it. I can forget. I can forget. I can forget. See? But a motherfucker say, I can forgive, but I can't forget, they lying. Because forgiveness requires forgetfulness. Forgiveness requires forgiveness, nigga. You think just because you say I forgive a motherfucker, you ain't gonna remember how he did you? Hell yeah, you gonna remember. And all of that shit go out the door in the heat of passion. All that forgiveness shit go out the fucking door. I'm not going to forgive shit, nigga. But if you convince me that you're remorseful, I might be inclined to forget. And count yourself lucky, because forgetfulness is better than forgiveness. Because if I forget that you fucked me over, nigga, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. And I've been known to forget shit. You know what I'm saying? I've been known to forget shit. But I ain't never been known to forgive shit. Gods do not forgive motherfuckers that don't repent. And see, people don't even know what repent means. When you repent for your sins, it don't matter if you don't do the sin again. Repent means repeat. So whatever you did to repeat or repent for that sin in the first place, you're going to have to do that shit for the rest of your motherfucking life. That's why God does not respect repentance.
So you said it means repeat? So it means repeat?
It means repeat. Yeah. So you're going to have to get on your knees every night. So if you, in the understanding of that ideology right there, you a servant for the rest of your life to your fucking, to what you've done, to your sins. See, that's why the story isn't about that. Because they can say God can forgive you, but God don't forget. If he forgiving you, that don't mean he forgot it. So my whole understanding of this shit is, man, be in this motherfucker, live on this motherfucker, be around people in this motherfucker, but don't be like none of them. Don't be like none of it. None of it. It's not productive for you. Some people it is, but for others it's not. It does not benefit you to idolize people, to idolize this shit. The ones that are put in place for you to idolize, they servants of somebody that's pulling a string, of somebody that's pulling a string, of somebody that's pulling a string. And it might be the original nigga that's getting fucked over, the one that's pulling everybody else's strings is pulling his. It's like a Ouroboros, if you know what that means. The snake eating its own tail. The nigga ain't eating his tail because he hungry. He eating his tail out of habit. He's repenting. He's repeating over and over and over and over again. That's why the Ouroboros at one time was looked at as the civil servants fucking emblem. You know that? The Ouroboros used to be the symbol of the civil servants, people that did civil services. The snake that eats his own tail. That's some old shit right there. Yeah. But you're not supposed to worry about shit like that. Yeah. Some of this shit is just too high above our pay grade.
Cage, where the hell you going, Cage?
Oh, Charlie Chaplin.
Hey, what up, family?
What's up?
What up, Cage?
Same old over here, man. Still growing, still doing my thing.
Still growing? Why you smoking cigarettes and not a joint?
I'm addicted to nicotine.
See? Who told you that?
I'm a smoker since I was like 14.
Why the hell you always fully dressed? I don't understand this shit, man.
The niggas be half naked.
Oh, but bro, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
smoking since I was like a little kid.
So what? I've been smoking since I was a little kid too. I ain't addicted to shit.
You always overdressed though, Cage. Why you be having so much clothes on, bro? Damn, man, you got earmuffs
What do
on
you
and
mean,
everything.
man? You want to see my fucking bulletproof vest?
He
In the
he
police?
a white Jeremiah, dog. Straight up. I don't have hat, shades,
What do you
all
mean I'm white?
Yo, this
Well,
nigga be having shades on, hoodie,
yeah,
earmuffs,
They're Cartier buffs,
sunglasses.
okay, and they're prescriptions, so I can see.
Those
Okay.
Cartiers.
Cartier buffs.
Why
What
they
y'all know
not
about
Buffalo
Cartiers
ones.
in Canada,
Buffalo.
bro? What y'all know about that? What y'all know about Cartiers in Canada, bro?
What are you talking about? We have Cartiers, bro. They're buffs and they're prescription lenses.
why
Doctor lens change.
they shade?
Sorry?
Why are they shades?
Because I'm around I'm around high intensity lights all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
for
I got
growing.
you. That makes sense. To block the
And I have
UV.
really bad vision and shit, so I can see around and shit.
Mm-hmm. I got you. Hey,
Want
so
to see the cage kick?
say again.
Want to see the cage kick when I get in the other room?
What's the cage trick?
I'm a third-degree black belt in Hapkido.
Oh man, you got prosthetic leg, bro. Nobody want to see you kick that motherfucker up in the air like that, man.
But I'm gonna show you a nice one though, bro.
You gonna show me a what?
A nice one, bro.
A nice one? A nice
Yeah, a
what?
nice kick, bro.
Okay, well go ahead, man. Go
When
to
I
the
get in the other
dojo.
room, I'll show you. Give me a minute.
All
I'll
right,
fucking smoke my
hit the
fucking cigarette.
dojo up. Oh, motherfucker, you gotta prep yourself. You gotta build up courage. Go do a kick.
I'll show you the real kick, bro.
So you know what type of martial arts do you know that kick?
Hapkido.
What is it?
Hapkido.
Hapkido?
Hapkido.
Hapkido. Okay.
Hapkido.
Oh,
Hapkido.
Hapkido.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
They teach the CIA and the special forces that shit
yeah, how long you been doing it?
since I was 11 years old.
So you was doing Hapkido before you started smoking 3 years later?
Pretty much.
Hapkido, huh? So you addicted to Hapkido too, huh?
Yeah, I'm addicted to martial arts, buddy. I'm
Yeah.
really good at it too. Like, I'll show you. You're gonna be surprised when I show you some.
Not just any martial art, but
Hapkido.
Yeah,
Hapkido, yeah.
yeah. So what belt are you?
Black belt, third degree.
Third degree. So
Black belt,
why?
yeah.
So is there a fourth degree?
Yeah, there's like the guy who taught me is like over 11.
11 degree. So is it possible that he can make it to 33 degrees?
Hopefully. I know people are 33rd degree.
33rd degree black belt.
Do they got brown belt?
They got the brown and shit. It's a different kind of a belt system over there, but yeah. Yeah, I'll show you the kick.
Okay. Hey, Truther, he said that there could be a 33-degree black belt. Is that a coincidence or what?
No, that makes sense that they got degrees in martial arts.
Hmm. I got you. There's degrees in school too. You know.
Yeah, definitely.
What degree do you got?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get your degree. That's definitely a Masonic thing. Getting a degree. Yeah, hell yeah.
And it's just a level of mastery. When I was younger, somebody told me to be brilliant at the basics, right? They didn't tell me to master them, to be brilliant at them.
Be brilliant at that shit.
Yeah, because see, brilliance is improvisation. It's improv. Mastery.
Hey, you want to see the kick?
Yeah, go ahead, do the kick, dog.
It's gonna be kind of impressive. You ready for it?
Yeah. Go ahead.
So here, like simply, like you simply
Put him on up in screen, Truther, man. Look him up. Get that man a Summer Jam. Hell yeah.
So yeah. For example, like what you want one like this? Like look, you can simply go like this.
Okay. So what is it? What is that?
Fucking aspect.
No, one more time. One more time. One more time, Cage. Do that side. Do the first one. The first one. One more time.
Can you do a side kick like Bruce Lee used to do and shit, and hold that motherfucker? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You got a toddler leg, nigga.
I bet we go quick like that.
Oh shit! So hold on.
Hold on. Let me knock this bitch out the park quick.
Oh, you said let me knock this bitch.
This nigga baseball, karate, rib chef. Yo, nigga just took three different occupations at once.
Here's an outside crescent kick, right?
All right.
Want to see it inside or no? Yeah, you want to see the inside crescent kick?
Yeah. Oh, okay. That one's more flair. That had more flair than the first one.
Here's an outside crescent kick. All right. We can do it quicker. But you can do it the inside one. Inside one goes quicker. Get that.
Yeah, the inside one way flashier than the outside one. So hold on. So how long did it take you to get the technique down?
What ID do you want? Which passport?
Don't show your personal shit on that, brother. Come on now. So how long did it take you to get the technique down, man?
My whole life.
Your whole life? So there was no progression. You just popped into that bitch, and just next thing you know, you're doing crescent outside kicks, inside kicks, huh? Well, who was that? Is your little friend?
Yeah, say hello to my little friend.
How did I know you was gonna say that, motherfucker? So hold on, Cage. So I know you're trying to be symbolic and shit, and you're trying to do some cryptic ass messaging with your owl and your imagery and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were to tell any of the people you know that's in the know a secret word, what would it be?
Jabulon.
Oh shit. So you know what you just did? You just said a secret word, brother.
Jabulon.
Yeah, you're not supposed to. You the man, Cage. You the man, bro. You serious? You straight up. That motherfucker has no qualms. You don't give a fuck, huh, Cage?
No, not really.
I know, dog. Hey, don't let nobody change you, man. That shit is hilarious as fuck, though, dog. when you do that kick, nigga, your motherfucking toe bend back like it ain't got no bones in it.
Hey, you want to see me? I could go on camera and I'll do a triple backflip while we fucking hit you with the kick too while we're at it. You know what I mean? No shit.
God damn, man. That's some hilarious
My
shit.
bitch just left over. It smells like a perfume everywhere.
Yeah. She probably got tired of you kicking by her face and shit. Like, motherfucker, go get a sparring partner or some shit.
Yeah, I
Hey,
beat that pussy up. You know what I mean?
oh, okay. You do a crescent kick while you was in it? And he said,
Yeah, I'm like a baby in her fucking womb. You know what I mean?
you look like a baby. God damn, nigga.
In your womb.
You gotta, hey man, they got pills for that, dog. That nigga say he like a baby up in there.
Yeah, we have a plan B. We got a plan C too. We got a plan CAJE. Plan Cage.
So small, he just cradled up in there and shit, man. She's like, hey, what is that? Cage is like, I'm in there, mama.
Come on.
Oh, dog. Hey, I'm telling you, you can't make this shit up. Motherfuckers got talent around this bitch, boy.
Oh, you ain't want to know. That's nothing, bro. That's the tip of the iceberg. Oh shit.
Hey, when you hey, was you watching earlier when we was talking about the Prestige, the movie Prestige? You ever saw it?
I've seen the movie, but no, I wasn't there when you were talking about it.
Oh, okay.
Is it like the
Yo,
magician?
is that the
shit?
movie where he does some trick with the girl at the end?
Yeah,
Was it like magician kind of thing?
So
Okay.
his friend, the one that did the magician's trick that he said was the best magic trick he ever seen in his life, he was faking it, and he thought he knew that guy, right?
Hey, bro, am I faking it?
What do you mean?
Am I faking it? You think it's a fucking trick?
What?
I can show you a trick. Do you have a fucking coin or a dice?
Yeah. Why?
Because we're gonna do it. And I'm gonna show you. I'll freak you the fuck out. Yeah. What do you got? Do you have a coin or a dice? You got?
I got a dice.
You do?
Yeah.
What color is it? Red or
Red.
green?
Come from
Red.
Las Vegas. Yeah.
All right, you got the red one. It's kind of like transparent in a way. I really know. Opaque.
Yep.
Yeah, I know what dice you're talking about. All right, so make a mental image of every number on that.
Make a mental image of it. Okay, I got it.
And then roll it. You know you're gonna see, right? It's up to you. What are you gonna see?
So
You roll
only
that.
one dice or both of them?
One dice. One
One
die.
dice. So make a mental image of all the numbers on the dice, right?
And then choose one and see yourself. Like make a visualization of you rolling it on the ground or whatever the fuck we're gonna roll it on the table, whatever. And they're
Okay.
gonna see that number. I promise you that.
All right. So look, I am thinking of the number 5, right?
Okay, that's what I thought. So it's like a 4, right? Like all 4 corners with one in the middle
Yeah.
with the white, red and white.
Yeah. So if I roll this dice and it doesn't land on 5, that debunks your whole fucking trick, dog.
No, because if you do the proper thing, you're gonna see 5 right now. Roll it.
6. I'm not lying. It's a 6. So that debunks the whole fucking.
Hey, no. Okay, before we debunk anything, can you actually put it on camera and roll that shit? Like you don't have to put your face on it, but put it on camera so we can see it.
Okay. Let me get on my phone real quick.
All right. Yeah, debunk this shit.
Fake pastors on the internet, bro. Nigga, truth was there with the fake pastors.
Once we can see it, and if you can put it on full screen when we see
I
that.
am. I'm about to do it right now.
Yeah, then we're gonna see it. All right?
Yeah.
Because you gotta know, bro. No fucking just think.
Hey, truth, that's me.
Oh shit. This shit's fucking up big. That
All right.
shit. Well, I have headphones on. That shit fucked up my fucking head.
All right, hold on. Can you hear me now?
I can hear it all the time.
All right, so let me do it.
Okay, we'll turn on the camera and roll it on camera when we put you. Somebody has to put you full screen.
Okay, hold on, shit. My fucking phone is
You're gonna get fucking 5.
glitching.
This is usually what happens, right? This is kind of normal. Come on, Loro. Nice engine, by the way. Yeah. Show the dice or die so we can visualize that, and then we're gonna agree on something. We're gonna fucking roll that, guaranteed on everything. I promise you on everything. If not, bro, the world's gonna get nuked before that shit doesn't happen. So internet's probably fucking up. Yeah. Alright. Put the camera on, show the dice, show the different faces of the dice. Only reason why it didn't work is because other people can't see that shit. Yeah, I knew. It's like, okay, so we go to 6, and then yeah, keep showing it. All right, so now put it into your mind. What are you gonna roll? Can't hear you. And your mic's fucking up.
I'm a roll of 6.
A 6?
Yep.
Yeah, roll that motherfucker. Show it. It's a 4. Here, watch. Grab that fucking dice right now. I'll tell you what you're gonna roll. You're gonna roll a 1. See that? You see that? When I say it, it happens, yeah? I said, yeah, grab that fucking dice and roll it, and you're gonna 1. And what did you see right there? A 1. You're not even saying anything, okay? Like I can't hear you. Regardless, I said you're gonna. When I said it, you're gonna roll a goddamn 1. You roll a 1.
Do it again.
Do it again. 2.
Yeah.
2. You're gonna roll a 2. A 6. 2 6. Nah, but now you're trying to block it though. It's
How am I
fine.
going to block it?
You tell me what you want to roll. It's in your hands, buddy. It's your dice, right?
Bro.
What are you gonna roll? He thought 6 too, so it worked.
Bro, that shit don't work, man.
Yeah, it does. I said 1 and it fucking rolled the 1.
That was a coincidence, brother.
No, it's not a goddamn coincidence.
Yes, it is, because you said it again and it didn't do it. All right?
Because it's in your hands, bro. Now that I brought it up, hold on, that's not how it works. Now that I brought it up, you blocked it, and you thought that number and fucking came up either way.
Motherfucker, I have no control over what number the dice rolls on when I let it go out of my hand.
Let's pretend that you do, and then try it.
Man, look, I live in the real world. I don't live in pretend.
It is real world.
That's not real world, bro.
Yes, it is.
Why the fuck you ain't went to Vegas then and fucking won all the money on crap?
I don't gamble.
Because you know that shit is a fucking.
No, because I don't gamble and they know about that and they can block it with electromagnetic fields and shit.
Look, let me tell you something. Gambling is random for us, but for the casino, it's predictable.
You think these people are stupid? They already know what the fuck they're doing.
No, they ain't stupid. We stupid. We the only ones give our money away for a game.
The house always wins, especially when they block people's fucking.
Look, if you come into people's organization, the money that you taking out of there ain't nearly the amount of money.
You ever watch the movie Casino?
Say again?
You ever watch the movie Casino?
Yes, I watched the movie Casino.
All right. Do you want to get beaten with baseball bats and thrown into the desert and put into a random hole?
Brother, that's all fake.
No, it's not. It's real.
Yes, it is all fake. All that
Okay. Well, there's some
all
real shit.
that shit was fake, brother. It was all theatrics. It was nothing but actors trying to act
All
as
right. What about real people out here?
what real people?
You're telling me that the mafia doesn't exist?
The mafia is a you ever heard of the Film Actors Guild?
No, I haven't.
Yes, you need to look into that. That's what the real mafia is. The Film Actors Guild. Let me show you. The Film Actors Guild.
Cage, where you went, Cage?
Mm.
Hit the run, buddy.
Your mic sound crazy, Cage. What the hell?
Is that better? I could add back to the headphones. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you
Let me
sound better.
let me show you the Film Actors Guild, brother. Can I show this real quick, Truther?
Yeah.
All right. Let me show this brother the Film Actors Guild. The mafia, he think that exists.
Bro, my family are part of the fucking Sicilian Mafia and Hell's Angels and all this
I'm
shit.
talking about your family, bro. I'm talking
No,
about these.
I'm saying that it's real. Okay, it's not just a fucking movie.
Listen, these guys right here have played the most gangster roles in movies throughout history, throughout our history, right?
Need some fucking Joe Pesci or something.
Both of these motherfuckers, Al Pacino and Robert De Niro, these are the mafia. This is where everybody gets their identity of mafia from. These
No,
guys,
bro. It's called a Murta. You know what a Murta is?
bro, I don't care what you call it, man. This is what
It's called
America.
sounds.
This is what Americans think of when they think of the mafia, right?
Buddy,
Okay, and let me tell you why. Look, this motherfucker right here played in The Godfather. The
I've
one
been
of the
to Cuba. I've been to Al Capone's fucking house that they turned into a hotel.
okay, I don't care. But at the same time, I need you to understand this. This motherfucker right here created the mafia through his acting ability. Every motherfucker that want to be like the mafia, either acting like this cat or that cat. This is their image that this is who they look up to. See? This is who they are. See? They actors, brother. They can be just as ruthless and violent as any motherfucker out there. But they get paid millions to pretend to be a persona that never existed. These guys never existed.
Well, my grandfather, they call Peppino. It means daddy in Italian, okay? And yeah, they do exist. And
Ah,
I'm not
means
talking about.
Spanish, nigga. I don't care. What you talking
Okay,
about?
well, yeah, I have cousins named Escobar, too. I'm not talking about these fucking
Shut
actors
up.
on a fucking movie.
My father fuck with some real Italians, some real Gambinos and shit.
I know some real Italians.
What's the
But
Pepinos, bro?
let
Yeah,
me tell you something.
Sicilian.
That don't mean shit, brother. When they
Yeah, it
steal from
does. They do. They own fucking. Bro, it's
look,
literally my family, okay? Like, the other side of that, we have fucking Escobar.
Escobar. Yeah. Escobar, Santiago. Hey, but look, listen, bro. The reason why I'm telling you this is because if anybody wants to be a mafia, all they have to do is become an actor. An actor.
Bro, that's not true. That's for people's entertainment, okay? They're not fucking. There's a difference between actors and people that actually fucking act.
So am I not correct that these are the actors that act out uh mafia scenes on TV?
Yeah, they're hired to do so.
Okay,
But
do so.
because that's for entertainment and a fucking. That's
Okay,
not.
so if mafia is real, what real mafia person that they used as a muse to build these characters? You
Art
know,
imitates life. They base it off real people and then just make a
no,
fucking entertainment video.
life imitates art.
Exactly.
Okay, So everybody that's pretending to be a mafia today and in the past, before these cats, they did not act like this. In the past, before these cats became actors, mafia were just regular acting
That's
motherfuckers.
not true, bro.
Okay.
They've been around way before you can even have a fucking DVD or a fucking VHS tape.
Where they come from? Where they come from?
It depends. You know what I mean? Like, bro, there's fucking. First of all, what the fuck does a mafia even mean?
Huh? Look, bro. You can say the
I know
semantics.
Vietnamese people, bro. They've been around for thousands of years, bro.
Right
Yo,
here.
what's that movie with Johnny Depp? What's that mafia movie with Johnny Depp?
What are you talking about? Blow? He's not even a part of the mafia.
Look.
No, not Blow. He played a
I know Boston George. I knew Boston
no,
George in
not
real
John,
life.
not John Depp, not John Depp, not John Depp. What's the other
Bro,
nigga name?
what mafia movie got as much
with
as this one right here?
John Dillinger. John Dillinger.
I'm not sure.
Truther. What mafia movie got more respect than this movie right here?
Which one is this?
No,
Godfather?
Don't act
got
like
more
you
respect
don't know which
than
one this is, motherfucker. You probably watched this 1,000 times.
I've never even watched it before. I have it on DVD.
Yeah,
I never even watched it.
everybody that's close to my
Nigga,
age.
you don't know nothing about the mafia if you never seen The Godfather, bro. You
Yeah,
bugging.
man. This motherfucker right here, dog.
I have it on. I have the box set and shit in the fucking.
You know
right
what?
there.
Save it, motherfucker. These are your idols right here. All right?
No,
Idolize.
what are you talking about?
If mafia was a religion, these would be your saints. Your
Bro, do you know who I'm connected to?
Look, I don't give a good goddamn. You could be connected at the hip, nigga. That still don't mean nothing to me. I'm telling you what it is.
It's a movie, people. Okay, we're real motherfuckers out here. I want to hear it. I'll kick you.
Way beyond your limited observation and common sense. I got superior opposite. I got superior shit to yours, opposite of yours. These motherfuckers right here, none of this shit, even the Cuban motherfucker Tony Montana, that shit would have never existed without this cowboy.
I've been to Cuba.
And guess what? Did you run into Tony Montana?
No, I went to Al Capone's fucking mansion. They turned into
Al
a fucking
Capone
hotel.
was nothing but a motherfucking this nigga didn't even have no money.
Buddy, you're delusional.
You're
Here, you want to see my uncle? Here, play this video. I put it in the private. Here's my uncle.
To at least treat.
Here's my uncle on the white side of the family. Yeah.
Look. Motherfuckers with money got enough money to buy some penicillin to treat syphilis. This nigga didn't have not enough money to treat syphilis. He died, nigga, in the prison with tertiary syphilis, nigga. He looked like the fucking Elephant Man when he died. He was so deformed.
He was used, okay? But either way, we got. Can you play? Hold on. Look at these retards. You think that's my idol?
This is a Jewish woman right here.
Hey, bro, yeah, that bitch is looking like L'chaim.
This is the elderly.
Play the fucking.
Hold on.
Want to see my Uncle Larry?
Let me show you. This is who they used to call.
Play the video in the background.
Okay, well, shut the fuck up and listen first.
All right, I will.
This is the Golden Girls right here. These are two elderly Italian
weird motherfuckers.
Jewish women, man. Look at these Jewish women right here. Look, Jewish women, bro.
They're fucking weird. I'll tell you that. Like, no. They don't represent us at all.
These two people right here represent the end of an age. This is what I'm talking about. This is the age where.
All right, go play with my uncle. Yeah, they're real.
Ain't nobody playing with your uncle, motherfucker. You go play with your uncle, nigga. You probably
No, you play it. He's dead. He died in 2013. I put the fucking belt on and fucking.
You always gotta get personal to try to prove something.
I'm not proving shit. I'm showing you. I already showed you the kick. That was funny, right? You like that, right?
Look, man.
What do you mean?
All right, this motherfucker right here. Hold on. Let's see what Kay is talking about.
My fucking uncle. They shut down the whole city. They shut
motherfucker.
down the city. There's people from all across the world coming over there for his fucking funeral.
Hold on.
Oh shit! Just look. We don't gonna play it all. They just play like
No,
5
I'm
seconds.
gonna play it, dog. Chill out. Damn, I had to find it first.
It's
Man.
Larry.
All right,
It's on YouTube too.
this is. He has to share it because I don't have share screen access. I got it up, but he has to.
You just did it. You were just sharing your fucking screen.
There it is, right there. I had to wait the truth to get back on. Shut the fuck up, motherfucker.
All right, there you go.
All right, let's see.
This song is dedicated to all the angels who lived and died for respect, tradition, and honor, and the colors of red and white. God bless you. We will never forget.
It's Larry. I put his fucking belt on, and we fucking started bending reality. Oh shit!
I miss him riding.
What reality? What reality were you bending, brother?
Fucking observation.
So this is a tribute to Larry, Last Ride. Larry's Last Ride.
Yeah. Like if you skip it, I filmed this shit too.
His name Briggs.
Larry McIlroy.
Yeah, it just sounds just the same. Look, man, why would you think this was like, don't get you stop this stuff, brother?
What do you mean?
You said you put his belt on, and you.
Yeah, my aunt gave me the belt. My aunt's still out here.
Shit, what the fuck does that mean?
I put his fucking belt on. I got some things passed down to me, and I wore the belt, and fucking the energy was crazy.
So that's the bending of reality that you was talking about?
Yeah, when I put that belt on, all of a sudden now I'm running the hood.
Oh, so you saying you picked up where he left off at?
Not really, no. I just did my own thing.
So what the fuck do you mean by you was running the hood after you put the belt on?
I put the belt on, and some different energy came to me, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
So what? You got possessed?
My mom had to throw it out. I was going too fucking.
So hold on. So you put the belt on and you got possessed by Uncle Larry.
Whatever energy was in that belt was broadcasted into it.
Straight up, where you at in the photo up in here? Where you at?
I filmed the thing when it just never ends on the road. You skip it, you'll see it.
Okay, so where at in here? Right here? Where you at?
You'll see. I don't know. Go watch when they're all down the road.
Right here?
Pretty much.
Riding for
The
Larry.
police here.
Go ahead, man. They deep. They deep.
You know how many millions of dollars that shit is right there?
What shit? What are you talking about?
I'm filming this right now.
Some piece of shit ass motorcycles?
Bro.
Ass motorcycles. Them ain't
Bro,
real.
they're all bro. Yeah, it is real.
No, it ain't.
What do you mean it's not real?
Only real Harleys are made in America, motherfucker, in the United
Bro,
States.
it never ends, buddy.
Yeah, it never ends. They really riding them bikes for Larry.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey, man, that's respect, bro. Shit. That's respect.
Even the police have to respect that shit.
Where the police at? I ain't seen one of them yet.
You're gonna see one. Watch.
I thought the police supposed to be at the front of the procession.
Nah.
Nah, they at the back?
They shut it down. Yeah, they're in the back and the front. Everyone.
Oh, okay.
Just leave it. Watch. You'll see it. You'll see one of them fucking. They know better.
Okay, look. Go ahead, get your tears out, man. Cause I feel you want to cry about this shit. Go ahead.
I'm not fucking crying about nothing,
Man,
man.
ain't nothing wrong with crying, motherfucker. You just not showed us the fucking
Yeah, I'm gonna shed a tear for fucking Larry. Uncle Larry's fucking real.
Yeah,
He gave black children popsicles.
Where that belt at?
My mom threw it in the garbage.
Mom was tripping, huh? Tripping. You say, Mom, you're a bitch.
Bro, it never fucking ends. Yeah, because I was going She was afraid.
No respect for Larry. You got respect for your brother. Yeah, you should have told her, man.
My
Oh man,
mom used to patch people up at the fucking cold room
she used to patch him up. How she used to patch him up?
with a needle and a thread.
And what? She was slow sewing their patches. But y'all had like a Boy Scout group or something.
Nah, she'd like go on like whatever. If you want to wear that jacket and that logo,
Uh huh.
she'd be in the back in the basement, fucking using a needle and thread and fucking putting that shit on the fucking thing. There's the police right there.
Oh, that was the police. Let's see.
Yeah, go look.
One motherfucking car. Apparently, they didn't respect Larry. They only gave him one car. And he looked like he was pulling somebody over. He was like, he
Don't
ain't
need fucking police there, bro. The police are there to protect themselves, bro.
right.
So,
You're right. My bad. Hey, all respect due to Larry, man. Shit. Yeah. Ontario, MC, Hell's Angels. That's a generic Hell's Angels.
no,
You
no.
know the Hell's Angels out here ain't got MC on their shit.
This is motorcycle club.
I know, but they don't have theirs out here. They don't have MC on it.
I went to the fucking funeral and they were taking pictures of everybody. It was
Who's
weird.
that? Is that you right there, motherfucker?
You probably catch me somewhere in there.
Oh, that ain't you right there?
You probably find me somewhere.
I thought that was you with that was
I'm,
smelling.
I'm the motherfucker in the grave.
Okay, you ain't on here. You just hijack another motherfucker's video, huh?
No, I'm not.
You is not on here.
How do you find this, okay? How the fuck you think I can make this shit up?
Is your name Larry?
My uncle's is
How we
there.
know you related to Larry, brother?
He's my uncle, great uncle.
How do we know that?
I don't know. How do you know anything?
Clout chasing, man. You over here stolen valor on Larry and shit.
No, I'm not.
It sounds like it, brother. Well, I ain't seen you. You got this lady right here. Who is that lady right there? That's Larry, old lady? Oh, that's Larry, old lady right there.
Larry's old. No, that's not Colleen. That's my aunt.
Larry got a bunch of old ladies out there. Like,
You know what an old lady means in that terms?
Larry was a real definition of hit 'em and quit 'em. He'd be in my bed one night, and next night he's over in Linda's bed. Yeah, Larry was an old tramp.
Funny enough, Larry's daughter's named Linda.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
See, like, I'm psychic, man. I got that shit. He was over in Linda's bed.
There's my cousin Dave.
Yeah? They wearing name tags? How we supposed to know that, man? Motherfucker act like we just gonna believe what he say. Where you at? Why you ain't got a shovel in your hand?
I'm in Toronto.
I see they got old fucking the Celtic warrior in there. This is the motherfucker that was what was that motherfucker that broke into the motherfucking White House?
There's my cousin Dave.
There's Dave. Dave's wearing loafers. Dave, why
Dave's
you
in
wearing
all white.
I know. You wearing all white with loafers on. Look at that shit. Dave, put some motherfucking boots on, nigga. Over there wearing them loafers, them church shoes. Dave's like, everybody's wearing black. I'm the only one celebrating old Larry's death. Man, look. That's cold-blooded, man. You didn't respect him at all, man. You came out there wearing white. Didn't they tell you not to wear white after Easter? You better tell him he can get his prize.
We're gonna dig in the dirt wearing all white. That's kind of
Look. They got the QAnon shaman out there. Hold on, there he is right there. Look, QAnon shaman.
Yeah, these people are fucking crazy.
Look. January 6th right there. QAnon shaman. He out there.
Bro, these people are fucking crazy as fuck, man.
Yeah, I met a lot of crazy motherfuckers too, man. But you know that only ends you up in one or two places. Jail or in dead.
We got somebody in my background. I'm like, oh, it's Jess is back.
So what is he right there? What
Hey,
is this right there?
hey, Jess, I'm on another thing. She's out there now.
Hey, what is he? He got a gold
I'm
vest.
sending the link, Jess.
Hey,
we got Jess in the back. There's a nice lady. She'll join over here. Yeah.
okay, well chill out, man. That ain't gonna. I mean, come on, Jess. She gonna come. She gonna do her thing. But look, listen. Why is he wearing a gold vest? Is he like a certain leader in this shit or something? Is he like the Grand Dragon?
There's different types of patches and shit in different types.
They call him the Golden Nugget.
They call it nugget.
He bald headed. He wear gold vest, gold nugget. Look, Al Pacino and motherfucking Robert De Niro right there.
There's a one per okay, like there's something called a filthy few.
Like this motherfucker. How the fuck is he a biker and he wearing Adidas?
Oh, and Jess, I'm gonna send you the link.
How is he a biker and he wearing Adidas? He need to be wearing blue jeans with that vest. Not no damn jumpsuit. Came out there in his hey Vinny. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Put some jeans on, man. This motherfucker got red shoes on.
What's wrong with red shoes?
Yeah, you know the Red Shoe Club.
Not like that. Come on, we're not
Yeah.
no Hollywood.
Oh shit. Ain't that the nigga right there off of Chopper?
Well, that's not Australian.
Ain't that the dad off of fucking Chopper?
Bro, they came from all around the world, man. Who knows?
I know they all said Ontario on it though. Them all from Canada, motherfucker. They ain't come from all over the world.
Ever heard of Wolfpack?
Like WCW Wolfpack? Like wrestling Wolfpack?
No, Wolfpack over here.
You talking about wrestling Wolfpack?
No, I'm not talking about no wrestling bullshit.
Man, ain't nobody calling themselves the Wolfpack, my boy.
Wolfpack Alliance, search it up, my boy.
You know what? That's why some of y'all members got Adidas on, and they supposed to be riding motorcycles with boots on. Don't seem like y'all got y'all shit together.
I'm just one side of the family. We got Escobar's, we got the fucking Sicilian Mafia, we got fucking bikers, whatever the fuck.
This nigga, he over here talking about Wolfpack, like they got some kind
Wolfpack Alliance, buddy. You look it up.
Just because you scream it, don't mean it's gonna convince me, motherfucker.
You're not gonna be convinced of anything. Go convince yourself, bro.
Nah, I mean, I'm just saying. I don't believe you should be naming yourself after animals and shit. What do you want on a spirit walk or something? Wolfpack Alliance.
What do they call a group of owls? They call it a parliament.
A hoot.
A hoot. It's a hoot.
Bohemian Grove. That's what they call that. Bohemian Grove.
No.
Look at this. AFFA, motherfucker. As fucking far as.
Alpha.
As fucking far as.
A fucking fake ass.
Fake ass. These niggas, look.
Wolfpack, baby.
They have to wear that MC on their jacket because if they don't, they'll be infringing upon the American Hell's Angels.
MC, that's 33. That's a 33 symbolism. MC.
But the ones out here, they don't wear MC on their
CC with 33.
American Hell's Angels. Let's see
MC
if we can find American Hell's Angels. There we go. Let's see some American Hell's Angels.
They started in California.
Yeah, I know one thing. They don't got no MC on their shit.
Yeah, they do, bro. It's the same shit, man.
The real Hell's Angels.
Yeah, that was hot, man.
Bro, you have no idea what you're talking about.
That was a good ride, real good ride.
I was wondering about this patch, man, and I just wanted to know who gave you.
I was worried with his pack, man. Definitely not Wolfpack Alliance.
Who the hell is Tommy? I think you want to talk to my president here.
Who's this, yo?
He's asking me about the
patches. Somebody knew how.
Larry was the president over here.
Larry was the president. Look.
Yeah, real shit. He's not just a member. He's a fucking president.
Did you see what?
There's an owl. There's an owl for you.
Yeah, that's Tootsie Roll. Look.
We don't have that on ours.
Well, you must not be a motorcycle.
We don't have that on ours.
Well, you must not be a motorcycle club, huh?
No, we're not. We're just a group of guys that like to ride together. No.
And Turtle, I'm Tommy. I'm the one that gave him and these guys these vests. But you're right.
We've never found out or understood what the formalities are to be a club. And we're all like, in due respect, I guess we're enamored with, your world and the world of other bike clubs that run a patch and show that camaraderie.
It's not just us. That is a national level for everyone. It doesn't matter if you're purple, green, red, or blue. You can belong to that organization representing a motorcycle club. But that will be up to your adventures within the nature of where you go with this.
Well, we'd like to get it right, get it better, but somewhere in your tail smoke.
Well, that's probably what we'll see. It's going to be smoke. Like I said before, if you can keep up, you'll probably stay up.
Can we roll with you guys a little further down towards the prison run?
Yet to be seen, but we're getting ready to leave.
All righty.
All righty. You guys ready? Let's do it.
It's pretty intense. Yeah. But I think for now.
Oh yeah, so these are mob niggas, or these niggas bike club niggas? Like, ain't that two different things?
They were fighting. They were upset because they were talking about the MC that they have on their jacket, and they were saying the difference between casual riders.
HAMC, buddy.
Yeah. So they were set tripping with them fools.
For now, let's keep on the ride.
Tommy, I don't want to get our asses kicked here.
No, but they said we can still ride with them, so
they didn't seem real happy about me having a back.
All right,
but going to be all right with that?
They told us we need to find more about our journey, what we want to be. Federation.
All right.
They're leaving now.
There's a hole in the ground.
Baker and his crew have a chance to ride with the most notorious motorcycle club in the world, the Hells Angels.
They ride fucking fast, but this road.
Where'd you find this bullshit?
It's a scramble near the White River Bend.
Yeah. Look, man. These guys, they do the same thing every other gang does.
And we got Jess in the building. Welcome back, Jess. Yeah, she's up there.
Hello.
Hello.
They're out there working the farm.
Where's that at? That
Kentucky.
Kentucky? Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like y'all about to get some rain out there, huh?
Yes,
I hope so. I'm planting pumpkins right now. I'm making mounds to plant pumpkins on.
Beautiful. Where's this at?
Kentucky.
Wow, this is beautiful, yo. Oh my god.
This is what I'm getting ready to plant.
We got pumpkins and shit.
Look, pumpkins.
Brown.
Yeah, I got a whole tray of
Good
pumpkins.
That's
like what you be doing, Loyal?
Yeah. Man, I got about 10 of those. Those plants already ready to go. I got watermelon, cantaloupe.
But they got the orange cat and the dog too.
Yeah, I got my crew with me. I got the big dog too. Maisie, come here.
But look what a cat at. The cat want to get raked up. Rake
I see the orange cat right there. You don't see the orange?
Yeah, it's a barn cat.
Tabby cat.
Oh, the cat hanging out with the dogs? Oh, that's what's up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And the horse and the chickens, they're tied to a chicken coop over here.
You got a
We all get along. I got 5 hens and 2 roosters.
Damn. I bet they be waking y'all up at all hours of the night.
No, we positioned them behind a building, like they're actually behind a greenhouse, so it blocks the sound a little bit. Yeah, they're not too bad.
What other animals you got? You said?
Huh? What'd you say?
What horses and hens and roosters and
5 chickens and 2 roosters, brother.
Yep.
No, just some other animals too, though.
Oh yeah, there's a thoroughbred. I got a blind thoroughbred horse that I rescued, and then there's a few other cats running around too.
You got a seeing eye dog?
No, I got a shepherd staffy mix and an oh god, what is he? Great Pyrenees shepherd puppy.
How does the horse don't run into stuff if it's blind. What's going on with it?
She can see shadows a little bit if she moves her head the right way, and she's been in the same pasture for over a decade,
God
so
damn.
she knows. Yeah, she knows her space.
Where did you save the horse from? It was wild.
No, that was from breeders. They tried to get her to run, like be like a racehorse, and she wouldn't do that. So then they used her to break up the breeding line. And then when they were done breeding her, she had a congenital eye disease and started to go blind. So they were gonna send her off to the glue factory, but instead she came here. She's about, I think she's 18 this year.
Probably live for another 10 years.
Yeah.
How long do horses live?
They can live up to 30 years,
Yeah.
depending on the breed. Yeah, depends on how they're treated. What's the breed?
Yeah, it's more. Yeah, you're right about. It's more about how you treat them.
Yeah. About what did they eat? Where were they living? Were they getting vet care? Were they getting their shots? Were they getting groomed? That kind of thing. That one would work.
Ain't it a trip?
That's 30 human years, right?
Yeah, 30 human years.
You know what sets dogs and cats apart from horses? The reason why cats and dogs have a shorter life expectancy than horses? I heard this a long time ago. It's because they're indoors.
Yeah, that's true. They come in.
You know that they had a wolf in
Like
captivity.
domestication, like when you domesticate.
They say some wolves live up to 75 years out in the wild.
Yeah,
So
outside.
you saying
I
dogs
wonder
die
how long a wild horse
because
would
they
live.
be in the house? That's what you're saying, Loyal?
Yeah. What if you were in a bubble and you were exposed to the environment only on certain occasions?
Yeah, movement is life. Movement is life.
Yeah. And then not only that, mental health is life too. Animals, we keep them indoors. They're not experiencing what they were actually. Because wait, I don't want to get on that conversation. But yeah, we keep them indoors, and we bring them out of their feral nature.
Stationary lives make people live shorter.
Domestication and that, obviously, yeah, you put them.
But I
So
was gonna say,
you believe that, Loyal? Stationary life makes people live shorter?
nah. Actually, it's stationary life. It prolongs your body. Being still is uh it produces a state where your body goes into like almost like suspended animation. The more still you are, yeah.
Nah, man. People live longer when they move around, man.
Hey, just what are these crows or something? These birds that are flying there?
Oh, they're probably barn swallows.
Swallows?
Are they like swooping down?
Oh, they're flying around though.
I think they're barn swallows. Yeah, they're the birds that live in the barn. They
They're
come out
fast
and
as
they
fuck.
eat bugs. They're very much like bats. Like they fly around the pastures and eat bugs all day.
Cats and dogs eat bugs too.
Yeah, oh yeah, everything does. And the chickens love a bug. Oh, that's their favorite thing. That's delicacy for them.
Yeah.
Yo, Loyal, your chickens eat bugs too?
Hell yeah.
I hope.
That's why I invited Jess on here. You know what I mean? Jess is fucking real one. Jess and the
Bugs
family.
are healthy, right? Bugs are healthy,
Turtles,
right?
all kind of shit eat bugs. They want us to eat bugs, but we're not fit for that.
Okay, well they do it in Asia and shit. They like make like fucking deep fried fucking.
I mean, our ancestors definitely used to eat bugs.
Hell no. Yours probably, not mine.
I'm not eating bugs.
If you're really hungry, like if I was hungry enough, I'm gonna eat the goddamn bugs if I had to.
Look at all this dirt I got. Get
Taking
you
a
some
little
dirt. Grow some food. Yeah.
Crickets
I
and
had
shit.
a story.
It's like eating raisins.
I heard a story that dogs and cats were created to actually get rid of rodents, which were created to get rid of bugs.
It's more of a cat
Definitely, definitely cats. Cats have definitely been maintained and kept to keep out the rodents.
Yeah,
I heard dogs
For
used to be
sure.
way bigger than they are. Dogs
And then
used
it's
to be way
like,
bigger.
yeah, it's a certain kind of dog. They use like what they're literally called rat terriers that go after vermin, like the cats do.
Yep.
They use them when they get up like the potatoes. When they dig up like a field of potatoes, those little dogs will run after them and get all the rats as they run out. It's a cool video if you guys want to check it out. It's pretty fun to watch.
Oh yeah, that's interesting.
I've seen that video, but have you seen the origin of the mouse and the rat? There's,
Mm-mm.
there used to be a video out about the origin of the mouse and the rat. That rats didn't exist at one time. Mice didn't either. They were created by breeding moles and moles. You know what a mole
Oh,
and a
okay. I do. Yeah, we get voles out here.
mm-hmm. So they took a
Do
mole
y'all
and they
think
took a
dogs
mole.
should be bigger than they are?
That's not even true.
Yeah, what'd you say there, hey?
I'm saying moles are completely different from the rodents in that way.
I know they bred a mole and a vole together to get a rat and a mole and a mouse.
Rats and mice have been around for a fucking long time.
Okay. So why are they still doing it today?
What do you
Why are they
mean? They
still
breed.
why are they still breeding moles and voles to get different types of rats and mice?
First of all, what's a vole?
Hmm?
What's a vole?
A vole is like an underground rodent.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're probably in the same kind of family and shit.
So how are you gonna disagree with something and you don't even know what it is? You know
I'm
what,
not disagreeing. I'm asking.
homeboy? Okay, look. The mole and the vole. This is a story I was gonna tell you. The mole and the vole were bred to create the mouse and the rat, right?
Okay. Yeah.
And they were created as a deterrent to insects because
Mm.
we didn't know how to control the insect population. So we created these because moles and voles they
Hold on. Where are you getting this information
on
from?
top of that. Say again.
Where are you getting this information from?
It's a folk story.
A
You know what
false
folk
story.
stories are?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're just passed on and people tell them. You might be able to find it on YouTube. Look on YouTube about the mole and the vole rat. Well, look, so they created them to get rid of the insects, and the insect that they really wanted to get rid of was the earwig. You guys know
Mm.
what an earwig is?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had an infestation of it one time
Yeah.
over here.
So the earwigs were so
Not
notorious
in here, but an old place.
that they wrote about them in the Bible. And guess what the earwigs' names were in the Bible?
I have no idea.
Saw and Jacob.
Avert.
Hmm?
Sorry,
What
I
you
was
say?
talking to my dog. I was
Oh,
giving my dog a command. I apologize. She likes to chase cars, and her command word is avert.
oh,
Okay,
I
but like
apologize.
honestly, real shit,
Sorry.
buddy. Like I don't think you really understand. No moles and voles. I don't give a fuck who's passing whatever the fuck down. For example, there's classification levels, right? Hold on.
slow your roll.
The kingdom is the broadest group. Then you got a phylum, a class, an order, a family,
Yeah,
a genus, and a species. All right.
yeah,
So, like for example, a kingdom would get like an animal, animalia, whatever. Phylum like Chordata, class Mammalia, order Carnivora, family Felidae, genus, Panthera,
you reading Wikipedia
species
right
Panthera, Leo. No. But I'm
now?
saying, look, bro. You didn't learn this in school and shit. Where you got the kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, and
It's
species.
called that taxonomy.
It's
I
a
could
folk
think of it.
story, brother.
Okay,
You
but I'm just saying, like,
story.
no, like, moles and voles, whatever the fuck you're talking about, has nothing to do with a rat. Well, it does in a way. They're probably in the same phylum or class,
Cage.
but they're not the same thing.
I
Yeah, but
said
they
it,
are similar.
brother.
Bro,
They're very
human beings did
similar.
not go and create a rat or a mouse, bro.
Well, I'll tell you this. In our area, the coyote was going extinct, right? So they brought in the timber wolf and bred it with the coyote. So we actually have hybrids now.
Oh,
And I can show you that information. I mean, I had to go to the Gov website or
The
whatever,
orange
but I
cat
can
I
show
had
that.
over there, look, we got the orange cat on the camp. Oh, the orange
hey,
cat's
but hold on. Did they get
or a bobcat.
a timber wolf to
Mm-hmm.
sexually uh altercate the coyote, or did they
No, it would go the opposite way. Usually the bigger female, whichever species has the bigger female will carry the babies. So I imagine that it was probably the timber wolf mother that carried the coyote babies. And I imagine it was probably done through some like in vitro shit, like they do with the cows, the studs and stuff.
So Cage. So if
Yeah.
you're saying there's no way humans can create a mouse and create a mouse, there you go, right there, brother. They didn't have no coyote fucking no timber wolf, all right? So you need to stay in your lane, Cage.
Here's a liger, bro.
Stay in your lane, Cage. You think they got tigers and lion out there fucking? No, nigga, they doing it artificial insemination.
No, mice and rats are fucking
They're
ancient,
using
okay?
fetal bovine syndrome to.
Mice and rats are ancient, and it was not some eugenic program that people did to create them.
I didn't say eugenic
What they
program.
call what is it called? A liger? A tiger or
Yeah.
a liger? Liger.
The liger, yeah.
Look, the bullies bully pit bulls. They not even letting them have sex. They doing all this shit in vitro, man.
In vitro, meaning, okay, you know about in vitro
Artificial
creation?
insemination, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, in vitro means within like a container.
All right, but then stick to the topic then. So you can create a mouse by breeding two not identical species, but species close to one another, which is a vole and a mole.
Have you ever heard of a
Look,
homunculi?
stop it. You stopped me when I was talking about the earwig. Did you get that part about the earwig?
Have you ever heard of homunculus or homunculi? Or no?
Damn, Jess. I wish I could help you, Jess.
Oh no, man. Listen, the burn makes you beautiful. You know what I mean? The burn makes you beautiful.
Can't see what she's doing, but
Yeah, I invited Jess over here. Jess is a real one. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And
Yeah, I work. I'm a student most of the year. I study psychology, and then during the
she's
summertime,
about to
I'm a
get her
farmer.
she's about to be Dr. Jessica.
Yeah, well, bachelor's. I got my associates. I'm working on my bachelor's now.
And then you're gonna get your PhD. You're gonna be
Yeah, I'm
Dr.
working on my
Yep.
Jessica.
bachelor's right now too.
Then master's, then bachelor's. Yeah.
I got like 2 more.
Or sorry, then doctorate. Yeah.
No,
I got
after the
2 semesters.
after the bachelor, you get your master's, then you get your PhD.
Yeah. Yep. That's the plan.
Some coffee.
I want to
But she's
study
not. Wait, but you're
PhD in veterans.
not a psychiatry, right? So you don't go and like push pills onto people.
Nope. It's psychology.
Mm-hmm.
It's more about how people cognitive nature works, or if they need assistance with the way that their cognitive thoughts are working. Mostly what psychologists do, but they can do assessments too.
And then what? Recommend it to a psychiatrist to give her a bunch of fucking retarded pills to brainwash the
No,
shit out of her?
so it's more like an informational exchange. So somebody would come in, you observe them, you maybe give them a couple of like little tests or something, and then you tell them what you think it is and what you know about it, and then you give them the options of what they want to do. Right? Because no patient is gonna, participate in a treatment plan that they
I have
don't
a
agree to.
I have a fucking massive problem when it comes to people that try being psychologists or psychiatrists. I have an issue with it.
Yeah, I encounter that a lot.
I'm not
That
saying
is
they're
you
all
have to.
bad. They're not all bad, but yeah, the majority of the time they're fucking,
Well,
they probably need. I've known people that are literally they have psychology degrees and shit, and they're the most fucked
yeah.
up people you could ever fucking imagine.
We have a saying in the business where you need like the right therapist with the right diagnosis giving the right patient the right treatment at the right time. A lot of people like to go to like, head doctors, we'll just call them head doctors, and think like, oh, this person should be able to treat everybody. Well, a head doctor isn't like a dentist or a bone doctor, right? We have to be able to build rapport and have an intellectual connection. And you're not going to be able to do that with every single different kind of person. So I say shop around when it comes to head doctors. Don't just go to one and expect that to be the right one. You need a good fit if you want it to work. That's all the end.
Why would you look outside of yourself for something like that?
I'm excited to do it. I like to help people.
Yeah, I always work best when I'm helping. When I feel like I'm helping somebody else.
I actually take better care of myself when I'm caring for other people.
That's a
So,
fact.
so maybe okay. Well, here's the psychology behind it then. So maybe yeah, helping other people. Maybe that's the thing to help your. Like, look, we already just fucking stated it. So at
Yeah.
that point, Are you really helping others, or are you really just helping yourself and seeing a projection of your own being and trying to help that?
I think partially due to my experience and partially due to the skills I've learned that I will be able to help other people. I think I can compartmentalize my own bullshit for enough span of time where I can help somebody else. Concentrate on them.
All right. So now that you're learning all this, would you go to somebody else and defer that to some random person?
What do you mean? Be more specific.
I mean, for example, now you're learning psychology. Would you
Mm-hmm.
go and defer and go and talk to somebody and they'll tell you what to do or give you an opinion on how to fucking be yourself? Like what?
Yeah, I would still go see what
Oh,
somebody
for
had to say.
God's
Why not?
sakes. Okay, how come therapist is the rapist?
What?
Therapist,
Yeah.
the rapist. Break down the fucking words.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm not very rapey. I guess I'll have to work on that.
Yeah, you can mentally rape people. Yeah, it depends, right?
Well, I mean, I guess I could, but that's not really my intention, is it?
Well, if, you know, the path to hell is paved with good intentions.
I don't believe in hell, so I'll be all right.
All right. Well, do you believe in? You don't have to believe in anything. Go look around you.
Yeah. Oh, I believe in all this stuff. This stuff's great. Puppies and kitties and plants.
That's different. That's not fucking trying to put game on people.
How did you get an egg? How did you even get this?
The universe is an egg.
Yeah, no, seriously, they present. I don't even know where this came from, but they didn't even break it. They brought me an
Good.
egg. I guess we'll figure out where that came from.
Could
Is
be an
somebody
owl
laying?
egg.
Well, I'm worried somebody's laying eggs in weird places now. No, that's definitely the chicken egg. Is somebody laying eggs in a weird
The hen's laying
spot?
the fucking egg.
I'm looking at this. Is the only
Nah,
place
for
that.
real though. Like I don't know. Like, if people want to be controlled in that and go to a psychologist, it's up to them. But like to me, it's fucking bullshit. I'm telling you, I know people that are adept at psychology and they're fucked beyond
Hey, how you
fucking.
doing? From
Well,
Australia?
Yeah, mate. How are you guys? Thanks for having me up. Don't
hello.
mean to interrupt. I don't mean to interrupt. I'm just
No.
joining the conversation.
Random Australian. Welcome back.
What's up, Tricks?
Welcome back.
We got the random Australian up there.
Oh, we got a random Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, we couldn't find a particular Australia. We just had to find a random.
Nah,
Hey,
it's
that's,
just random, bro.
I know, man. I'm just being
I
serious.
randomly fucking joined here, man.
What
Randomly just
part of Australia
random
you live in?
information.
Why you trying
What
to
part
kill
of
my
Australia?
voice? Okay.
I'm not.
What's your fucking problem? I watched that goofy ass kick you did earlier, and I ain't fucking rain on your parade, motherfucker. Now you trying to rain on mine? I just trying to crack a joke with my boy.
No, no,
Hey,
no. Come on now. Come on, man.
hey, K, don't make me come over there and do some kung fu on your Chuck Norris looking ass. All right?
Yeah,
Okay? I'll black Bruce.
yeah. I'm gonna go down to New York and fucking deal with you, cunt.
I'll black Bruce Lee your ass. Keep on here.
All right. Well, here's some water.
Nah,
What part of Australia you from, man?
Perth.
I'm born in Brisbane, Queensland, but I'm living in South Australia, Adelaide at the moment.
Down by Hobart.
Kind of, not really, but pretty
Why do you think
close.
I'm?
It's
Well,
on the
hold on. Why do you
southern
think
edge
I'm?
of
Why
Australia.
do you think I'm shitting on your fucking parade, you little New York? I'll
K,
deal with you in New York minute.
something else. I just said I was just playing, brother. Come on, why you tripping?
No. Why
Don't
you
make
tripping?
me get on your wannabe mafia ass, all right? Don't make me get on
I
you,
want to be what?
Okay.
You know we own you, you little bitch, right? I hope you know that.
Okay, go kick something, man.
Giuliani up in here trying to check me about some bullshit. Get out of here, dog, with that shit, man.
You get out of here with that nonsense. You
Hey,
fuck.
man, I was just telling it. I was just talking about this, brother. Hey, I used to go to Australia, man. I've been
No,
to
you
Australia,
did not. You never been to fucking Australia.
man. Cage, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm
Yo, you a military loyal? You went
yeah,
to
man.
Australia?
14 and a half years, bro. I've been to Sydney. I've been to Hobart. I've been to Tasmania. I've been to fucking Perth. Yeah.
Did you go to
Thank you for your
Townsville?
service.
Hey, it was my honor. Hey, what'd you say, brother?
Yeah. Thank you for being
I
a
said, did you go to
brainwashed slave
Townsville?
and shit. You know, I'm enjoying Task Force too.
Uh, I
There's a
I
big army base up there.
I took a tour, bro, and I went to a. I think I went to that area you're talking about. We took a horseback ride for 5 miles to a albino wallaroo camp where they had a bunch of albino kangaroos out there, and we got to feed the emus, and we had a Australian emu barbecue.
Did you ride the ostrich?
Oh, cool.
Now they're called emus, brother. Emu.
I know about emus. I fucking petted them and fed them.
All right. Well, why did you say fucking ostrich? Okay, don't play with me. All right, Cage.
No, have you rode an ostrich before?
I
They
said
raise them.
emu for a reason because this brother right here is from Australia, and I dig what he's talking about. I'm not feeling your ass right now.
You ever
All right?
been to the Outback?
I'm not. Yes, and I was
You
just
been to the Outback?
ruined it with your fucking. Go ahead, Cage.
Yeah, you been to the Outback before or what?
You got a
I'm saying
joke. Go
yeah.
ahead. I want to hear it. Go ahead.
All right, have you been to the Outback?
No, sir.
Okay, so now you're saying no, but you said yes before.
Okay. Well. Okay. Yes. Go ahead. Go. Yes.
You don't
That's
gotta
the
lie,
joke.
buddy.
I thought he had a joke. I was like,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you the funniest joke ever. You ready?
that not be that damn kick again. I'm telling you. No,
That's
I'm
not
telling
a joke. I'm gonna show you a real funny joke though. You ready
you.
for it?
Hey, he did a front crescent kick that looked like his prosthetic leg came off of his fucking hip.
Did y'all
All right,
see? Did y'all see Cage's kicks? Did y'all see his kick?
you
No.
you want a funny fucking joke?
Go ahead, Kate. Go ahead,
All
bro.
right, go to the closest reflection. Maybe a mirror.
Yeah.
There's the funniest joke in your whole fucking reality.
It'd have been way funnier if you'd have just said your face,
Yeah.
right?
He's fucking time. Just like an old damn Canadian.
Hey, you want me to tell you? Want me to tell you the most? Hold on. You want me to tell you the most important thing you're ever gonna hear in your life?
Say what?
Would you like me to tell you the most important thing ever?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pay attention.
This motherfucker is retarded. He thinks
Sorry.
up to the hand because the face don't want to hit old ass motherfucker.
You listening yet? It's called silence. You fucking
That's why you
retard.
ain't got no friends. Motherfuckers get tired of you doing the fart jokes and the dad jokes and shit. They don't want to hear that shit all the time. The dad.
Hey, you want to see the kick again?
Yeah, go ahead. Show the kick.
Yes.
You want the kick again?
Yes.
I haven't even seen it.
All right.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll go Australian with the kick.
Hey, put him on the jab, man. So hold on, this motherfucker, he gonna go to Australia.
What does that mean? Yeah, what's that? What is an Australian kick opposed to a regular kick?
I don't know. We'll kangaroo you.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Do a kangaroo kick. All right, let's see it.
Kangaroo kick? You
Yeah,
ready?
kangaroo kick.
Hold on, Sensei. Hold on. Put him on the summer screen. Go ahead.
Illuminati. The Rockefeller, yo.
I thought for sure you gonna bust his ass. Hey, what's that front crescent, the inside crescent kick? Go ahead, show us that shit, dog.
Well, the inside and outside crescent?
Yeah.
All right,
Can you do that left-footed though?
Inside crescent.
Anyway, sorry. Crescent.
That. Outside
Oh, that's
crescent.
pretty good.
You can only work that leg. You can't work the other way.
It's a fair
Yeah,
question.
can you do
for
left
sure.
foot? Left foot, yeah.
Oh no,
Why
you
not?
don't know that time, dog. But hey, I give you props though. You pretty limber there, dog. You pretty limber.
That's what I told him. His flexibility impressed me. It did.
I mean,
If I tried that shit, I'd feel it for a few days.
he got
Yeah,
it.
Hey, you want to see one of my bitches left over here?
No,
I'll
brother.
show you. No, I'm gonna show you.
Who's to say he won't be like? He's gonna be feeling that stretch like
last
that
time he did a kick, grabbed the baseball bat and put out a knife.
Hey, this motherfucker over here showing his play collection.
What you cutting up?
That's the way. You know, over in England, they don't allow knives.
Oh, look.
You know you fuck. Oh. Almost decapitated
The Chuck Norris suit. Chuck Norris suit.
Chuck.
He'll be a real amputee up over there. Keep going, shit.
Man,
You want to see the logo? Yo. 13th craft, buddy. Nice Templar.
Oh,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
they made that. We did a giveaway. We gave it all away.
Hell yeah.
See, that's made out of maple
the
wood.
headphone martial artist.
That's really right. He is proud of all that shit.
Cool,
there
man.
You go.
Hey, you want to see something funny? Here, ask the book a question. We'll show you. Ask me the question right now. We'll show you the answer. Ask it. I found it on the ground.
Are you just discovering it?
Ask it
What
again,
is
please.
the craft? What is the craft?
What is the craft?
What is this book? What is the title of the book?
There's no title to the book.
Yo, show me your
What does it
Masonic
say?
apron, bro.
Since
What
what?
is the delicacy of the situation?
And that has nothing to do with the question he just now asked.
Ask the question one at a time.
Motherfucker, he didn't say what kind
I
of
did.
you want to be in.
All right, answer it. Sorry, ask it, and we'll answer.
Okay.
Yeah. What is the craft?
What is the craft?
Mm-hmm. The process is terminated. Look at this motherfucker. We played a game like that. It was called
Process
A-ball
is
back in the day.
terminated.
Remember the A-ball? The one with the little messages in it?
Yeah, the Magic 8-Ball.
That's what he got there.
Yeah. We'll do it quick. We'll do it quick like this, right? Look, we can draw it out and also
no, brother.
kick like that.
Wow.
Oh shit! Now imagine that. So imagine him like this.
Yo, this is so funny.
Yeah, it's real fucking funny, huh?
Hey, Cage is a true
It
content.
is, brother.
I'm telling you.
You doing it right.
Hey, that's Masonic apron that, man.
I showed you, motherfucker.
You want the apron?
Masonic apron.
I'll slice some butter
You
with
want the apron?
Go ahead, dog.
Actually, the apron's pretty cool. I wanted to make wall art out of it, but he said no, it was sacred or something.
He said he was gonna give it back to the Humane Society because he was like, he's scared to hold on to it, but now he still got it.
Yeah. I guess it don't got the EBGBs after all. Yeah.
Yeah, put that bitch on.
Shit, dude.
Uh-oh.
That's why he's proud of all the fucking.
Cage a 66 degree. He's a 66 degree hater, dog. Cage, so what message, like I said earlier,
What I do?
different word that you would tell an initiate
What I do?
that nobody else understands? What was that word you said earlier?
The lips of wisdom are closed, except to the ears of understanding.
What the?
Oh, okay.
That's a good one.
The lips of wisdom are closed, except for the
Except to the
The
ears.
lips of wisdom are closed, except to the ears of understanding.
to the ears of understanding. Got it.
Ears. Hey, Cage.
That was deep, brother. That was deep.
You know what you can do with that vest?
Oh no, it's pure gold, buddy.
You know what you can do with that vest?
What? I want to put the bulletproof vest on. You know, the police gave it to me.
Take it off indoors, motherfucker, because I know it's not cold in there. Put the
I got my goddamn air conditioner on. It's
I don't know. He's pretty far north. It might be chilly up there.
and he got an AC on though. What the fuck?
Mm.
Turn the AC off, my boy.
The plants. You can't. It plants.
Oh, it's plants. They'll wither up or some shit.
Yeah, they gotta have a certain temperature. He got big indoor grow like that. I think he's relying on the central air and heating to keep it regulated.
Cage, if you want to, yeah, he's a major grower. I heard about his situation and shit, but I was gonna.
Oh, he's real. Yeah, that's real.
See this right here. Lose a limb. This is how.
If you go on his Instagram, yes.
Buddy, you're not entertained. Yeah, go look what I do, man.
Very.
I actually grew some of his genetics. Yeah, I grew some of his genetics. They were amazing.
And look, Cage He ain't wearing no shoes, knowing damn well all you gotta do is tap that toe and it's gonna split open like a hot dog. They got a carnivore motherfucking knife up over there. Hey, but Cage, I bet you.
Practice. You got to practice the left foot though, bro. What if the guy comes on the left side? You'll be stumped, mate.
Here's
You
the
know.
left kick.
You just
Not
stop
that.
him, like, no, man, you need to come from the other side. It's like,
From the
hang on
other
a second,
Not
time
the
out,
fucking
time
left
out. I
kick.
need
What do
you
you
to come
mean?
from this
My
side.
left is not weak either. It blocks that shit. It's
But
different.
you
No,
know
I'm
what?
saying just practice, and with
Have,
the knife as well.
have you guys ever heard Bruce Lee say that when you're videotaping me, only videotape me from this side because that's my good side and that's my
Oh
strong.
shit!
Oh, for God's sakes.
I think that Cage is an
That's
avid
AI.
of Bruce Lee. Right after he said the shit about water, he said that only take pictures of me on this side. Cause
No, I just like. How do you come up with this shit?
hey man, it's psychology.
Oh, okay. Psychology.
Yeah.
I missed that chapter. I'll have to go back.
Yeah. I missed that one too. I don't
There's
even
a
know.
lot of chapters they not teaching y'all. Y'all might want to learn.
Oh
But
my goodness. Like, so I'm in my 40s, right? Learning psychology in college. But like these 20-year-old counterparts, like the kids I'm in class with, oh, I worry about what they're going to do to people. Because they don't know no better. When they read something in a book, they don't know that it might not be that way because they haven't learned anything about life yet.
they gonna diagnose the hell out of somebody, huh?
Yeah, but
Hey, you guys.
using a book, not using the brain, right? Not using their
Hey, you
experiences,
guys
using a
want to
book.
see? Can I show guns on this panel or no?
No, brother, no. Come on now.
Nah, bro.
Realistic, man.
I want to
Easy,
show you a
easy.
fucking nuclear bomb.
Keep the conversation
No.
going. You're trying to ruin it. You're trying to destroy us.
No, I asked you. Like I would have went. I would have went and fucking done it.
Get that energy up out of you, because I know you got a lot of bit built up energy.
Yeah, let me show you something quick then.
No, kids, brother.
No, but it's not a gun. Look, it's not a gun. It's just a little bag.
Oh shit, he got you the what? Oh, Cage is saying he the plug. You the plug, Cage?
On the
What
plugs,
are they?
plugs.
He's
Are they
100%, yeah.
5-pound bags or
Hey,
10-pound bags?
you want to see the goddamn? I have a fucking federal license
Don't
too.
That's what I
send
was,
nobody none. Won't you
that's what
send?
I was saying. He
Won't
sent
you
me
send
seeds.
Ozzy some? Send that Ozzy some.
Frosty said.
He sent me some, what was that, Rancha Tangy seeds. It was fucking delicious. It grew awesome.
Hey, when
Yeah.
are you going to make a veterans discount seed offer?
I could get some seed together for a veteran if they were
Veterans get it
interested.
for free, buddy.
They do?
I
What's the
say,
name
I
of the
can,
web-
yeah.
What's the name of the website?
Oh, here, I'll drop my email in the chat.
Cage is
And if
such.
you need to,
You know what? You know, I'm not trying to ignore what you're saying, Jess, but Cage know who the fuck I'm talking about. He sit up and said veterans get it for free. I asked him what the website. Now he closed lips.
oh, I would say if you need seeds, well, I'll
She's
drop it in there
dropping the
anyway.
email. You can get it through her.
If
Nah,
anybody needs help growing or needs seeds, yeah, it's in there. I got a little women's weed league thing I
Delta
run. I
9
try to help
Organics 3.0. You want to see
help
it?
people out.
straight up, you got to have a PO box or what?
Nah, we'll bring it right to your fucking address. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Nah, we can't do that. You know,
How are you gonna get it then?
I
Are you?
get a PO box, motherfucker.
What up, K
Yeah.
No,
Dubs?
send it through your fucking PO boxes.
I am
Doesn't
witness
matter.
protection program. Come on now, you know I can't do
I
As
that.
long as you
got
just said
one
so, then
guy.
you got it, man.
Yeah, like one guy, I sent it to his daughter's house, right? And then he goes there and picks it up because he felt like that was a better address. So just find somebody that's cool with having something mailed to him.
Oh, okay, I'm in the witness protection program. I can't
Oh, I feel you.
indulge my.
You even
Yeah.
oh, okay, rat.
Yeah, I am,
Sorry,
bro.
I think
excuse me.
if you're in
My
a
bad.
big enough
There
city,
you are.
if you're in a big enough city, they have general delivery.
Why are you in the witness protection program?
No, yeah, I don't think you should ask that.
I'm a high profile individual, Cage. That's why I've been all over the world. I'm like 007.
Oh, it's a clearance issue. I understand.
I'm like odd job, you know, I'll throw my hat across the fucking map and hit you with it.
No,
You never played
I
that
had a
video?
friend, man, that went UA in Australia.
So
We were in
In the
Sydney.
witness protection. If you're actually in the witness protection program, you shouldn't be talking about that. Now you're blowing your cover, genius.
Really?
Real
Did I
Can I
shit.
say
ask what branch? Can I ask what branch you served in?
in the Marines?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hoorah! I hear you.
And no, I'm not in the Marines. He was.
Oh, I thought you were saying you.
I was in the Navy. Yeah.
Oh, Navy. Okay.
Yeah. So he went UA in Sydney, Australia. You know, there's so many soldiers and sailors that go UA in Australia. Same thing in Japan and Korea and shit like that. They just don't come back. They miss ship's movement, or they miss their flight, and they fucking end up being UA. They don't stay there probably.
Hey, you know what I'm in?
Yeah.
You know what I'm in?
What's up? What are you in?
I'm in. Oh, it's classified. You're not allowed to fucking. It's above your fucking
You're in the
knowledge.
film actors guild. You in the film actors guild. That's what you're in.
Oh yeah.
So I live
Which
with
I
a
deserve a goddamn
retired.
fucking Grammy.
I live with a retired CB that
Yeah.
was in the Vietnam War. Yeah. So I was gonna ask, like, can you tell me what you did in the Navy?
I was what do you call it? Military police.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm a hitman.
Gotcha.
You a hitman? Who you a
Yep.
hitman for, my boy?
For your government.
For my government?
Yeah.
So why are you in Canada?
How do you know I'm in Canada?
Oh, okay. You're not in Canada. Okay. Good shit.
No, I'm
he
in
just
Cuba.
said buddy. He said
And you
buddy.
sound like, yeah, you sound like you're in Canada.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, buddy. I'm in Canada, buddy.
hanging out with Justin Trudeau.
Well,
Justin,
yeah, like his daddy's from fucking Cuba,
his daddy is? So you saying his daddy was Castro?
pretty much.
How did I know you were? Just because he looks like a younger Castro doesn't mean his dad is Castro, brother.
I've
Come on.
been to Cuba. I've seen Tupac there. Fucking
You have.
FC is over there now. Everything.
I believe you, tell you the truth. I seriously do because that's how we work. That's how we operate. We got all types of clandestine operations going on around the world. You know what I'm saying? They said that Tupac was.
Nobody knows more about MK Ultra than I do. Nobody knows more about MK Ultra than I do.
Brother,
Okay.
go ahead. Spit your knowledge. Let's hear it.
You know the Canadian government are suing them right now, right?
Suing who?
No, people are suing the Canadian government because okay. You know Dr. Cameron?
No, sir.
All right, so they already got sued and paid out millions of dollars, and now they're hitting them again. It's like, what kind of crazy ass shit they did in Montreal and shit to the
What are
fucking
they
people
suing?
that they were doing. Oh, they MK Ultra the fucker they and put them in a fucking
Man, Canada didn't go through no MK Ultra.
bro. Yeah, they're literally suing them now, and they already got millions of dollars from
Shit like that. That was Blair Witch program.
it. Bro, no Blair Witch Project, okay? I'm telling you, it's happening.
You know what
I
it
can
is?
pull it up.
So
You want
exactly.
me to pull it up? You want to see? Like, you think I'm just making this shit up?
Tell us about the Blair Witch Project.
My cousins, like when I was a little kid, my cousins made me watch it with them. And they tried convincing me. I actually believed them. They tried convincing me that it was at the Devils and shit. It was like where we used to go hang out. And I believed them. Like, fuck, is it the Devils?
So you're saying that you were convinced that the Blair Witch Project was an actual incident?
Yeah, my cousin said it was like right over here.
Yeah, it did. The people that made it, I think, were from Canada. Eh?
Probably. It's probably filmed at the fucking Devils, bro.
You were from Canada, eh?
Yeah.
Canada, eh?
Eh?
Yeah.
Come on, guy.
Cage is such a character. You're a doofus, man. Come on, dog.
Oh,
Look,
come on, bro. You already know what time it is. 9:06 right now.
The Canadians say guy. Is that like common or used to be common? They're like,
People
come on,
say God
guy.
everywhere in the fucking world.
No, not God.
G-O-D.
Guy.
come on, guy.
No,
Guy?
G-
Yeah, guy.
Like, come on, guy. Hey, guy. Hey, hey,
I'm a guy. I'm a real guy.
buddy.
Yeah, buddy. I'm a real
I
guy,
had a
buddy.
friend in the
Real guy, yeah,
military.
buddy.
He went to Australia. He was trying to talk to all kind of Australian people, talking about something. Put another shrimp on the barbie, eh?
Yeah. Man, you know, it's funny though. Like you little military, you little fucking pleb retards. I love to face you guys because yeah, we're gonna see what the fuck is really true in here.
That was before cell phones, because if it would have been,
Hey, we'll pop you for fun.
it would have been off the chain, man. I would have recorded that shit. But it was back in what,
He trying to say y'all not really built like that, loyal.
You
He's trying to
motherfuckers
say
ain't built like that from the Jane.
If I light K's punk ass up right now, he gonna be butthurt all fucking week.
No, I would not be, bro. You already know you love me, bro. Come
I'll
on now.
get on your paraplegic leg ass. That's why you can do them kicks, motherfucker, with that paraplegic leg. All right?
Paraplegic.
Yeah, that's right. Go get that.
Goddamn.
Go get that
Yeah,
mannequin.
that's why
I'm
it
gonna
gets so
shoot you.
high.
I'm gonna hit you in the
Because it doesn't
33rd
bend at the
fucking.
knee.
K's
Yeah,
size mannequin.
I'm gonna hit you in the 33rd fucking vertebrae, your spine, and then we're gonna see the fuck's in a wheelchair
Trying
later.
on different colors of legs and shit. He got a black leg.
I have a kickstand and shit. I have 3 legs, man.
Yeah, I bet, motherfucker. You can literally
Yeah, I'm
got.
black from the waist down. You heard?
He's called that blade leg man. What's that
Real
blade leg?
shit.
He killed this girl up there. All y'all weird motherfuckers. This motherfucker, he a paraplegic, ain't got no feet, but he got enough skills to kill a lady. You motherfucker.
I don't hit. No.
You know who I'm talking about. What's that? What's that Olympic motherfucker with the swords for feet?
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, the South African.
Yeah, old peg leg.
Combat.
Yes,
Old
what was
peg
his
leg.
name?
Cage.
What was his name?
I'm an actor, right? In this fucking retarded reality.
Fuck, what was his
Nah,
name?
man. We're gonna have that good karma if we keep on doing that shit, man.
Come on now, you already know. You know I'm not fucking. You know it's serious out here.
Oscar
Come on.
someone.
It is serious out there. You know what? When I first went to Canada, the first place I went to was Vancouver, and
Oh, there. Most of my family lives out there.
yeah, I was talking to Canada Dry, the other Canadian cat that be frequenting the shows with us and shit. And I
Oh
was
yeah, that guy. Yeah, I see him.
to Vancouver, and when I was in
That's the
Vancouver,
only pop or sody pop I drink. Canada Dry.
mhm. Hey, you know what? If you keep accidentally interrupting me, I'm gonna get pissed,
What if I do it on purpose?
because that's what you're doing in the first place. You're just interrupting on purpose. Unless
You
you
said
want.
accidentally.
I know I was giving you the benefit of the doubt, brother.
Oscar Pistorius. There you go.
Yeah, the
He
story
was
was.
the amputee. No, Oscar Pistorius was the guy with no legs that killed his missus. His
Yeah,
girlfriend.
the Blade Runner. That's what they call that motherfucker, Blade Runner. Literally,
Blade Runner.
motherfucker running on swords and shit. Man, what's going on? We got some bent up butter knives he's stepping on and shit.
I love me a butter knife.
Hell yeah. Hey, but that motherfucker was fast though. I ain't even shout him out like that, because I think it took skills to learn how to walk on them damn blades like that, man.
It's definitely.
But he knew he wasn't gonna get away with that
You
murder.
might as well start doing cooking videos where you chop up pork chops and steak and shit like that.
Yeah. Look, you know why he was found guilty? He could have gotten away with it if he had 2 feet. But the reason why he didn't get away, because they thought that motherfucker still had weapons on him in the courtroom. They was like, he got them blades on. We better lock him up.
You're saying his legs are fucking blades. Like, how the fuck you take your legs off to go to the court? Like, what the fuck?
Hey, but look, you know how motherfuckers rub their feet together and get tired? That motherfucker rubbing them blades together and making sparks. And they was like, yep, guilty.
Guilty as charged.
Guilty. He was like, I'm he was over there.
And then what happened?
And then they live happily ever after, I guess. I mean, shit.
I was supposedly.
Look, when you lock up a mass maniac, a motherfucking
No, it says he got 15 years. He he got sentenced for a lesser charge because he said to the court he thought his girlfriend was an intruder, but then the prosecution appealed. He ended up getting 15 years, and he served half of it, and he's out on parole now.
Just 7.5 years only.
Yep, they took his
Yeah.
blades away. He walking on wood now. Hey, but look, at the
Bro, I highly doubt that shit. The motherfucker got out of there for 7.5 years, so I'm pretty sure he did so.
yeah, he look. They would
Who
have
is
get.
this? Like, what the fuck are we even talking about, man?
We just shooting the shit, brother. We just talking about Canada because there's nothing interesting going on in Canada. You know
It's
that?
a motherfucker with blades on his legs fucking running around.
The
Yeah, he's
thrill
a
is
Paralympian for South Africa. He's real famous. If you check it out, it happened like maybe
God
10 years
damn.
ago or something.
Yeah, well, and he thought his girlfriend was an intruder.
man. He didn't like her, man, because she was gonna leave him. She told him if he didn't get them blades fixed, shit. Like, how dare you?
Should the way I deal with women, I make her grab the mop and should clean up after herself after, you know.
Yeah, man. I don't see why that cat did it. And that lady, man, she had her whole life ahead of her. And you know, he had half a life, you know, because shit. How long can you live without feet? I mean, not too long.
And he only got 7.5 years and shit. Fuck, it was worth it.
Please go ahead, brother. You know what they call a motherfucker with no feet?
What?
Soulless monkey.
A soulless monkey.
A soulless monkey.
Hey, bro, can I show you something funny? You want to see the flame in the hand?
Go ahead.
You want to see it?
Yeah, man. Go ahead. Show it.
Yeah, I'll drop the link. I'll make it unlisted and shit so you can fucking play it.
Oh, you talking about on your channel or some shit? Drop the link there, dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it. You want to see me slap up? You retards jerk off to it. I slap it up at the hole.
What? What'd you say?
I deal with high caliber of women in that to the point where you fuckers will probably be jerking off to it.
I'm never gonna believe anybody of high caliber. Come on now, let's not do that. I mean, you cool in my book, brother. You ain't gotta dress to impress. Look,
I can show you a bunch of different things. Like, should I go on the computer so you can fucking see it, or I can send you the link?
why don't you show it to us, brother? ATruther, can you share the screen?
I
What do you
got
want to
you.
show?
He wants to show one of his videos where he's doing something with fire and he gets slapped up or something like that. I don't know. He said something about it. He got slapped. Slapped you up there, Ken. That reminds me of
Is
Chicken.
that the geese? The geese are talking.
Chicken.
No, it's a chicken.
chicken.
Chicken the goose. Cobra goose.
Hell yeah, the Tony Tuckers. Yeah, I made a video. Hold on, let me show you the video I made about the chickens, man. You know I always I'm a chicken connoisseur.
I
Where is it?
love chicken. You know what I mean? Fucking.
Hold on, that's not the one. Why you do that to me, man? Chicken head.
Chicken burger.
Literally, that was a song that I made. Where is it at? Oh yeah, I gotta see this. Y'all gotta see
Talking this and that.
Hey, let me share my screen. Truth. You gotta see this one, bro. This one right here.
After that, I put the link in the private. I found it now.
All right, I'll run it up. Hey, so
Run it up.
this video right here is called AI when no one else is watching. Check this shit out.
Over here, we say A because we can hear say A, and then we point to our eye.
Hold on.
So they have chickens that lay eggs, and then they got chickens that they distribute to eat. You know,
Okay.
I thought that
And
was kind of crazy.
what rotisserie are you up,
Yeah,
man?
like all chickens ain't the same. Damn, for real. Yeah, some of them are used for egg. Well, some are used for eggs, and then some are used to eat. Yeah. So well, because they can do one and the same. Well, the hens are the leg hairs, the chicken. Yeah. So what's the
Thank you for
difference?
making me
Then
more
they
retarded by a
kill
second.
off the header one. No, I don't know, dog. Where you get this from? It's your
Hey, Truther, you know who that is, brother?
Nah, who that?
That's you, nigga. That's you talking.
What? What the hell?
That's you, bro.
Listen to this.
Hey,
Remember this conversation. Listen to it.
No, I thought those were
that's you.
So
That's
they have
you.
chickens that lay eggs, and then they got chickens that they distribute to eat. You know, so I thought that was kind of crazy. Yeah, like
Where's the
all
rooster at?
chickens ain't the same. Damn, for real.
Back.
Yeah, some of them
Oh,
are
I
used
remember this. I remember this.
well, some are used for eggs, and then some are used to eat. Yeah. So well, because they can do one and the same. Well, the hens are the
I thought that was
leg
fucked
hairs,
up.
the chicken. Yeah. So what's the difference? Then they kill off the header one. No, I don't know, dog. Where you get this from? It's your is you that consider the rooster, which is a male. The rooster is a male chicken, right?
Yo, I remember this conversation,
Yeah.
yo.
And the hen is a female chicken. That way you go with the hen is the chicken.
My vagina is very loose.
So the female hen, she lays the eggs, but then the male hen is what? Ain't no male hen. This is a rooster. Yeah, so they kill. Oh, okay, so they kill those. Like,
Just as I should say, gotta run. Thanks for having me. Yeah, chill and Jess, yeah.
The rooster and hen are chickens.
Oh, you gotta be there, man. You gotta be there, man.
This shit is fucking.
Yo, I remember this conversation, yo.
Yeah,
All right. Pull up the video. Pull up the video I put in the back there. It's me with my. I'll show you how to use the fire in your palm.
Okay, Cage want to show us how to burn the shit out of itself. Go ahead, let's do this shit.
Nah, I never burnt my hand.
What is it called?
Palms on fire.
Palms on fire. God damn, sound like a porno or some shit. But look,
it could be.
I know. Cage up in there making. Well, welcome to Palms on Fire. All the time, right up when their palms are on fire.
This shit is literally on fire. You know what I mean? But you close it like closing your palm.
Cage making palms on fire.
Bro, I'm weird, bro. I can put fucking actual fire on my fucking hands, bro.
I feel you. Let's see how long you keep that fire on the hand right there. Let's see.
Let's take a look.
Oh shit! Abracadabra around this shit.
Abracadabra.
Abracadunk. Abracadoo. Abracadummy.
Donkey.
Cage, is this the only thing you doing in this fucking video, bro?
Yeah, I'm just putting the fire in the hand.
Man, why would you make a video like that? You are unbecoming of a content creator with some bullshit like this. Just over and over. Just over and over. Flame hand, flame hand, flame hand. Come on, man.
Oh shit.
I know, brother. It's hard sometimes. We sometimes get stuck in what we call that. Get stuck in a rut. Yeah. You need somebody there that's gonna slap the fuck out of you so you'll snap out.
All right, you wanna see the bitch I deal with? I slap her.
That's what it is. Look, you need somebody that's gonna slap the fuck out of you to snap you out of this right here. Look at this shit right here. He's gonna look over there, pyromaniac in himself.
It's a pyromaniac. I'm not hurting anybody.
You like the Canadian version of the Hulkamaniacs in America.
That's on the roof at Shark Fun.
Pyromaniacs. Cage is a pyromaniac.
All right, what do you think of this? What do you think of this woman? I'm sure you guys are all bend it over if you have the chance. Like here,
Good shit though, Cage. I appreciate that.
what do you think of this woman?
What
I
one?
put it in the private. There's there now. Yeah, what do you think of her? I said shut the fuck up. I slapped her on camera.
I'm not opening that shit up, bro. Oh, what you?
Oh,
Oh,
what do you mean? She's in like a little fucking blue jumpsuit.
hey man, don't be sending me soft porn, dog. I don't want to open up none of your shit that
All
you
right.
got going on. See, all right. You know what? You know what I think? Check this shit out. I think that you are caught up in the entire mark of the beast shit, though, Cage.
All right, what about this? Okay, what about this one? Okay, it is another lady I dealt with. I met her through a dream, so I called the phone number that I've been
I'm
waiting
not
for you.
doing none of your
And she gets hundreds of millions of views and stuff. There's a little conversation there. Go ahead,
brother.
listen to it. Look, look.
I am not exploiting nobody for you. All right, this is not a child trafficking
No
fucking.
one's exploiting none, bro.
All right, see, you want me to show pictures of a person I don't even know that you didn't send me in
This is
the.
not a picture. It's a conversation. Go look.
Bruh, I'm not doing it. You go look.
I
You
can't.
go look.
You're the one. You're the one. Is your fucking channel?
It's not my show. This is Truther show.
All right, but who's sharing the fucking screen then?
He allowed me to share the screen, brother. That's why I
All
asked.
right, so share that.
You show it,
Nice
motherfucker.
glasses, bro.
You show it. Take them fucking
Want me
shades
to?
off. Maybe you can see your thoughts and stop thinking like a dumbass.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Good luck with that.
I know, man.
Why the hell did you put your head on fire, bro?
If you ask me for lately, I might.
You're a Palladian.
If you ask me politely, I might. I said.
Oh nah. Go ahead.
Oh,
Somebody
well, why did you do that?
Somebody else can ask you, can you hurt yourself?
I'm gonna fuck it on myself. I'm gonna hurt you either.
You gonna burn the shit out yourself and say we internet bullied you into doing it? Nah, I ain't fucking with you.
Nah, buddy, I'm trained in certain
I can
things.
see
Okay?
Canada and the United States going to war and us kicking y'all ass over you burning yourself.
Bro, we already burnt your fucking White House down twice. Okay, enough.
Who did that?
Us and the British people.
The Canadians did. The Canadians burned down the White House. When?
Twice.
Man, we would have wiped you motherfuckers off existence.
Nope.
Canada burnt the White House. What year was this,
Yeah,
brother?
I ain't never heard of no stupid shit like that.
Google it.
Boy. They didn't
Search
talk
it up.
y'all
was this?
all the history and shit.
Search it up.
Man, y'all cannot fuck with Australia. I mean, I'm about to say,
Bro, it used to be the pink house and we burnt this and you paid the white.
I'm about to instigate a fight between Canada and Australia right now. Y'all cannot fuck with us, man. Y'all can't fuck with the United States, man.
Nah, bro, you guys are pussies, man.
Man, we'll start a fire in Washington State.
You're a pussies, bro. We'll burn your shit down again. We're gonna do it a third time too. Watch.
Look, you know fire burn up, right? And y'all are further north than us. And
We're
we
gonna
start
burn you
a
up.
fire in Washington State. It's gonna keep on going until it burns up all you motherfuckers. The only place y'all gonna be able to stay is fucking Vancouver Island.
Is that before? Is that before or after you started picking cotton,
Of y'all country is Vancouver Island. That's how whack y'all is, man.
bro?
Bro, what?
Bro, you know what they? All right,
Man,
this is
look,
great Stockholm syndrome.
one Navy ship came to y'all country and set y'all whole economy on fire. You know why?
None.
We came there with U.S.
You're owned. You're owned by people, bro. Why do you think you speak the English language? You fucking goof.
Why? Why?
Why? Because you're owned by the fucking English.
What are you talking about? English does not come from England.
America. English does not come from England.
No, it doesn't. The word English is around before the word England.
Oh, the English language does not come from England.
So everything that sounds similar it originated from
So
it.
you're speaking this language for a reason. You already bought, sold, and paid for
This
it.
language because that's my native language, dumbass.
What do you mean? No. Your ancestors got enslaved and
You don't know shit
forced
about
to
my
fucking
ancestors.
speak English.
You don't even know about your ancestors.
Yeah, I do.
Your Slavic ass, motherfucker. You came from
I'm not Slavic.
Slovenia. What are you talking about? Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, your Al Pacino,
No.
Sylvania looking ass came from.
No, my dad came here when I was 12 years old from
You don't know where
Ecuador.
your dad came from, motherfucker. You a speck in
My
his.
dad came here when I was 12 years old from Ecuador, and then on the other side of the family, it's Irish, and then Sicilian,
Talk.
Irish, and Ecuadorian.
You couldn't come to the U.S.
Retard.
That's why you stuck in Canada and you can't come to the U.S.
What do we run the U.S.? You fucking dumb,
Who runs
fucking
the U.S.?
goof.
Who runs
I
the
do.
U.S.?
We do.
Oh, you do? You do.
No, we
Why
do.
y'all
We do.
pretending to be Hell's Angels when y'all ain't got
We do.
a motorcycle factory down there? Y'all have
We do.
all y'all motorcycles are imported, motherfucker.
We run that.
Y'all driving around on Hondas. Y'all not driving around on Harleys.
What's wrong with a Honda?
It's not a Harley, motherfucker. How you gonna be a Hell's Angel?
I'm not. I never claimed to be that.
You got two avatars, my boy.
Yeah, I don't know. It slogged me up. Can you get rid of it?
Get
Yeah,
rid
I'll
of
get rid of them.
yeah. Hey, so look, y'all driving Harleys. Y'all supposed to be driving Harleys as Hell's Angels, but y'all driving Hondas as Hellion
I'm
Angels.
not one of them people. I told
Y'all
you this
Hellions.
earlier.
Y'all not Hell's Angels. Y'all Hellions. That's the female version of Hell's Angels.
Bro, you have no idea what you're talking about.
I got all the ideas what I'm talking about. You are
No, you don't.
cosplaying an American, all right?
You're my bitch.
It's all right.
Yeah, it's fine.
But when you're a Pretendicon, you transform anytime you can. That's why you're
But no
Slovenian.
one's pretending over here, okay? You're a fucking goof.
You can try to get close to America.
Alright, Goofy. Alright, Goofy. Here's a Great Lake for you while you're at it.
What is it?
Oh, which one do you want to cross over? Oh, okay. Here's a canoe.
Man, you don't know shit about the Great Lakes. You
Oh,
don't know
no.
shit about America. You barely know about Canada, which is
You want to go to Lake Erie?
yeah. Let's go to Lake.
Superior?
So how long you been in Canada, Gage?
My entire life, I'm born and raised on the Jane Street,
Oh, you've
Toronto.
been in Canada 10 years.
Yeah, I'm only 10 years old. How'd you fucking figure that one out?
About the size of a 10-year-old too, dog. I know some 10-year-olds that tower over you, man.
I'm
Yeah.
taller than you.
You are?
Yep.
How tall am I?
Shorter than I am.
Oh, you're one of those guys, huh? Just guesstimation time, huh?
I'll stomp on you, buddy.
I know. With them toddler shoes you wear.
Toddler shoes.
You over there wearing osh gosh bagosh motherfucking toddler clothes.
Nah, it's like Jordan piece of
The
shit.
only adult I know that wears a kid-sized vest. Get the fuck out of here.
Kid size vest.
Motherfucker repeated it. Kid-sized vest. You heard what I said. Over there wearing that damn crosswalk vest.
Here, look.
Motherfucker, professional crosswalker. Big crosswalk. What's those, cleats? You don't play sports, motherfucker. You wear cleats every day? Them your regular shoes, huh? You wear cleats because you think you're going to have to run from something. One of the moose come to your house. Want to put his moose knuckle on your
Yeah,
motherfucker.
the meese are the fucking most dangerous animal in North America, buddy.
No, it's not, bitch. We got
Yeah,
grizzlies.
it is.
We have grizzlies. Fuck a moose.
Bro, the moose are the most dangerous
We got
animal in North
grizzlies
America.
and mountain lions, and them motherfuckers kill moose every year.
And we got a big pussy named you, Loyal.
See, this is where we go with this conversation. See, we go straight to trolling, and I'm gonna troll your beefcake looking bitch ass.
Motherfucker, shut the fuck up. No one's
Go
trolling
straight
nobody.
to trolling, you bifocal shade wearing ass motherfucker. Over there with them trifocals on. These are Louis Vuitton.
Bro, these motherfucking prescription goddamn Cartier busts are worth more than your entire reality. Whole lineage.
Lenses, nigga, them ain't Cartiers. You changed them.
Yeah, they are.
Lenses out, bitch. When you took the lenses out and put your fake ass prescription lenses in, you got Cartier flat frames with Walmart fucking lenses. Shut your ass up.
Oh, you're a dumb motherfucker, aren't you?
Hey man, it's what it is, brother. Keep on growing that weed and stay.
Which one do you want?
Go ahead. Each one.
Which one do you want?
Any one you got.
Here, let me show you.
Show it.
You want this? You want this one? Or you want that one?
Show me them
Which
cleats
one
you
do you
got.
want?
You wearing
Which
them
one do you
cleats?
want? Which one do you want?
Are you wearing them cleats right now?
Are you stupid? This shit's worth more than you can ever afford.
Flag football in this room. Hey, but look, let me see that. You ain't let me see. You just showed me a box, motherfucker. You could have picked the box up
I'm
out
wearing them right now. You can see me wearing them.
the man. Them ain't no motherfucking Cartiers. Them the Cartier frame, no Cartier lenses, motherfucker. The lenses is worth more than the
It's
frames.
prescription, you fucking dumb cunt. Look here.
Cartier don't make.
Here's brand new clear lenses in this fucking bag.
That's what I'm talking about, motherfucker. You done bought some generic frames, probably
No,
bootleg frames, Cartiers, and
no.
okay. If it wasn't so, you wouldn't be trying to stop
Look,
me.
here's a fucking box, buddy.
Okay.
They fucking
So, do they come with
fuck
any type
off.
of certificate of authenticity?
Yes,
Where's that?
yes. Right
Where's
here.
the where's the authenticity?
Right here. Right
Authentication
here.
certificate.
Right here.
You see, motherfucker, that's an
You can open
instruction.
it
Yeah,
up.
it
You can
can't
open
be
it
that
up.
special, man. It'd only be like
That's
under
an instruction
$1,000,
card.
right?
That's what
It's
they
right
think.
here, buddy.
Our generic ass glasses. That's what that shit is. That's not a
There's the authentication right there.
authenticity.
I just showed you it.
Man, that was just a card, my boy.
That's how they authenticate it.
No, that's not how they authenticate it. They
Yes,
are.
it is. You never own them, so how the fuck do you know when you never own them?
Man, look, you trying to act too. You're doing too much, man.
You're doing too much.
You doing too much, man. You over there doing
Shut the
front
fuck
page.
Nah,
up,
they'll
bitch.
be real, bro. They're not that special. Fucking,
They
like,
not.
it's only a few
Yeah,
$100.
grab
So.
like $3,000 and then pay like another grand to put
Hey,
fucking prescription into them and shut up.
hey,
It's
random.
only
I
$4,000 for little fucking glasses like a
if I
C.
bought
Okay,
a
a
Bentley,
few thousand.
look, if I bought a Bentley and put a Honda Accord motor in it, is it a Bentley? Fuck no, it's a frame of a Bentley with a Honda Accord motor in it, motherfucker. That's what you got. You got Cartier frames with some generic ass fucking lenses. They're not Cartiers. Cartiers would have the original lenses in them, which does not come in prescription, motherfucker.
Yeah, they can.
No, it don't, motherfucker. They make
Yes, they
sunglasses,
can.
Yeah, of
bifocals.
course they can, bro. They would. Possibly. I
Fuck.
mean,
There's
all of the brands
glasses,
would.
bro. Obviously, the whole point of glass,
All
unless you're just
they
Not
wearing
true.
them just to look a certain way, then the whole point is being able to see with
So
a
how do they get
prescription.
your prescription if they make prescription glasses?
Isn't it a fucking Dr. Lens change?
I'm talking to
If
somebody
they
else.
make prescription glass, like, they've got what they do, you got a number, right? You go to the optometrist, you'd have the test, and you'll be like, I need a 32 or whatever. So then when you go into those sunglasses shops or the glasses shops with all the different brands, tell them, I need a 32, and in probably 2 weeks you'll have the lenses.
So they're gonna take some Cartier glasses, right? That cost a little bit of change, right? And they're gonna destroy them before you wear them. And what if you say you don't want
You're
them after?
beyond ignorant, bro. You're actually retarded.
So you must pay in advance, huh?
Tell me you're broke without telling me you're broke.
Oh, motherfucker. All I know is you over there wearing bootleg glasses. Alright? So tell me you're dumb when you're telling me you're dumb.
Okay,
Alright?
hater.
But they could take the lens out without breaking them though too. Like that's pretty simple.
They take them
If
bitches
they
out, right? And it doesn't depreciate at all. Do they give you the lenses with them? Of course they don't. Because that's
Yeah,
what
they do. I have the old lenses in the box.
you do. Let me see them, dog.
Yes.
That'll squash.
When I get in the other room, I'll show you.
That'll squash this beef all together. Show me the lenses.
Yeah, they're in the box.
Show me the lenses in the box, bitch. I don't want to hear it. I want to see it.
When I get in the other room, I'm smoking right now.
That'll squash the beef right now. I won't say
Where's
nothing
what
about
beef?
your fake ass Cartiers. I will say he's right. He got it. Shut me up right now. Show me the motherfucking lenses.
When I get in the other room, I will.
All right, well, sober the fuck up and hurry up.
What do you mean sober the fuck up?
Well, you sound like you had a fifth already. I'll get in.
I don't drink liquor, buddy.
I'll get in when I get off the shitter.
Question is, can you still do those kicks though? After the
Yeah.
fifth.
Out the glass.
No, I'm joking.
There's nothing in my. I can put anything into my
He
fucking
gotta
body
let
and
him
still do
tell
the
you doing
motherfucking
them
kick.
kicks. Because if he doesn't, he's gonna
I'll
see
get
himself,
better at it.
and he's
Actually,
gonna be
That
fucking.
was so funny, bro. The way you like did the kick and what do you call it, the crescent, and then you come down with the knife straight away.
You see how close he got to cut off his big toe? That motherfucker about to sever that motherfucker, boy.
It was decent. I'd say it's decent. It was pretty funny.
And look, he is built like a geriatric because if he cuts himself,
what?
he's out right there in about 5 minutes. You know he ain't got no blood pulse.
Why don't you put your camera on, buddy?
Nah, I don't do those. I told you, man.
Oh, you
I'm in.
can't put your camera on and take pictures. Come on, no.
No, bro. Why
Why?
you?
What are you afraid of?
Oh, he's a witness protection. That's right. He already told us he can't do this shit.
They find
Yeah,
out I'm
because you're a rat.
get dropped from the program. I can't do that,
You're a
bro.
little bitch.
They allowed me to get on this bitch and talk all day. Ain't that
All right,
enough?
I pulled up. I'm gonna pull up Wireshark right now, and every time you interact with somebody, it's something called a handshake, right? So I can find exactly where you're at, when your name is right now. You want to bet?
Go ahead.
All right.
Let's see.
Okay.
I'm serious. I want to see it. I've been threatened like this thousands of times.
I'm not threatening you.
I mean, well, I've been promised that people can do this shit to me, man. I want to
They
find
probably
out.
have been.
You're really helping me because then I can update my security system.
All right. Do you know what OPSEC is?
Yeah, Operation Security.
Mm-hmm. Are you
Yeah,
good at it?
yeah, man. I used to be in force protection. I was an anti-terrorism specialist.
Okay. Do you think I'm some sort of terrorist?
No, but you learn about OPSEC in anti-terrorism school.
Oh, they taught you about it?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
they send you through a SEER class too, so you get abducted and you gotta freaking evade and all
What do
that
you mean
bullshit.
you get abducted?
Yeah, they capture you in the middle of the night. They take you to an undisclosed location, and you don't know the way back, and then you gotta
Yeah, they
evade.
do that here too. They do that in the training camps over here.
That's fucked up.
It's not
That's
that.
some.
It's not
What kind of weird hazing ritual is that?
It's not.
That's how
It's
you
a.
get into the army and shit. That's part and parcel of it.
It's a
Seems like
form
I'm
of
doing.
psychological operation. It's not a hazing ritual
Oh, it's
because
a psyop. Okay. So,
Whoa,
yeah,
especially the elite crews. Like the guys that you gotta be fucking tough to do that shit, like you know.
so
They gotta,
is that before or after you get hogtied and duct taped and thrown into a trunk?
I'm pretty sure they do that at the Bohemian Grove where you go.
Fucking shit.
Don't do that in the military, not the U.S. military. Maybe
Hey,
in
bro, you want to share the screen and people snuck in the
yeah,
Bohemian
but the
Grove and they filmed
military
the
and the
entire
Masons are
thing,
connected.
and they also filmed all the 3 Masonic rituals
he does not like
from
to do that because
from
he
Enter
can't.
the Apprentice and
Yeah, I've
Photograph the
seen that thing.
Master.
I've seen that one of those things.
No, but this one they put it it's like a button on your fucking lapel, like whatever. It's like a button, and they filmed the whole Masonic fucking ritual. You want to see
Oh,
it?
I haven't seen that one. No, I've seen one
I
where
have
they
it. I
like
have it loaded up.
they
I'll put it in the
process
background.
it.
I have it loaded
Nobody's
up,
gonna play that shit for you, Cage. When you can play it for yourself.
bro.
Just ask Truther, can you share screen?
All right, can I share a screen, Truther, when I get in the other room? And then I have to show you the fucking lenses in the box first, right?
Sounds great, brother. I don't want to see no generic shit.
There's 4 of them.
I want to see it say
I
Cartier.
can't believe that you don't believe that fucking these brands are like Gucci, Louis
It's not
Vuitton,
that.
all that
Who
shit.
cares,
They'd be
really?
able to.
In bumfuck fucking
It's
Canada.
not that big of a
Even
fucking deal,
Nike would
bro.
be
It's
able to
just
do it. Adidas and all the brands, Oakley, any brand would be able to do it. It's simple though. They've got those numbers. They've got those lenses that sitting by.
I can believe that,
You
but
know.
no Cartier shop, nah. Motherfucker ain't get no Cartiers from no motherfucker. Ain't nobody
bro,
else taking no
Yeah.
Cartier.
bro. What people just
No,
wear
but you get them
what
from the
percent
like
away is for
sunglass
fucking
shop.
so I can see. I have terrible vision.
There's no optometry out there. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, there is.
This motherfucker is over there buying 2 new glasses, trying to convince me that they real. I want to see the Come on with them Timu ass glasses.
That shit's so.
I swear that, Cage.
You must be retarded,
It's
honestly.
a pleasure every time I talk to you because
Yeah,
you're
I'm going
always
downstairs to get something to drink. I'll be right back like 3 minutes.
for sure. We'll hold it down. So, Cage.
Oh shit. Yeah, what up?
So, you've been living in Canada,
Toronto, Jane Street, Chalk Farm.
Toronto.
They threw rocket launchers off the balcony where I grew up.
Okay, see, that's unbelievable, and I'm not gonna believe it because this unbelievable coming from you.
Search it up.
Check this out. What school did you go to? Did you go to a public school in Toronto?
I graduated with 33 credits, even though I was never there.
So see, that's another lie. But look,
That's not a lie.
Man, it is a lie,
That
bro.
wasn't the question.
No, it's not
That
a
wasn't the
lie.
question. You said you go to public school or fucking
I went to public school.
private
Yeah.
school?
And so
As soon as I walked in, they offered me crack cocaine. I'm like, no, I don't
you
smoke
go
that
the
bullshit.
first day, write some shit down. This is who I am. I'm out, and you pass.
I never, bro. They graduate people magically because if they don't have enough people graduating every year, they lose their funding and they're no longer a school.
So you didn't even graduate high school, motherfucker.
Yeah, I graduated with 33 credits and I was not there.
No, you didn't
There's only
graduate.
33 in here. I got 33.
You were passed along. That's what you were. No chump left behind. That's what you were. No chump.
Bro, are you fucking stupid, bro? Like, honestly, you're a dumb fuck. Here,
You
here,
just
here,
told
here, here.
you
Listen,
told me.
But you just admitted that.
We'll
You
start at one thing and another. Okay.
Okay, let's
Look,
go.
they sent after I got the fucking thing done. Look, here's the lenses, the original lenses.
Ba-ba.
See,
Here's the original lenses. There's two of
where
them,
the
two
lens
different
at?
fucking
Where's
bags,
the
bro.
lens?
Right here. They're right here.
I can't see it, brother. You're not even pointing the camera at it. What's
Yeah, I
wrong with
can
you?
see it. I can see it. What are you talking about? They're in
You mean you
plastic
can't
little
see it?
sleeves.
I want to
It's
see
in a
it say
plastic sleeve.
They
Cartier.
put it in a fucking bag
Hey, don't they
and
write
sent
Cartier
it back.
on the lens? Don't they write Cartier on the lens?
Yeah, they're on
All
it.
right, that's what I want to see. That's all I want to see, and I'll let it go. I'll say you're right. I'm wrong. You goofball.
Bro, funny enough, they brought it and they wrote something on there. You want
Where
to see
did
where it
you
says
see Cartier
Cartier?
on the lens, motherfucker?
All right.
You got some broken plexiglass. He talking about some
All
niggas.
right. Look, it's right there, you fucking goof.
Where?
Right here. The fuck? It says Cartier right there in the corner, bro.
Man, you need to see. This is what I'm talking about.
It's gold. It's hard to fucking see. Hold on.
You expect me to believe this motherfucker? And
Come
you
on,
over there
bro. It's
It's
oh my
gold
god.
right there, bro.
He's telling you the
See
truth.
that? It's gold right there, top left corner.
Focus it. What the
It's the
fuck?
best I could do. It's right there. It says Cartier right there.
Hey man, that might be.
Can't you see that, G? That's there in the top left-hand corner in gold writing. Simple.
What the fuck, man?
So okay, if it's in the gold writing, tell me how it's spelled.
Oh my god. C-A-R-T-I-E-R.
Like, what the
You
fuck,
did not
man?
read that. You remember that. You read that.
I just read it off the lens, you fuck.
No, not you. I'm talking to the Australia cat, man. One at a time, motherfucker. Boy, I put your ass in the motherfucking lock.
Nothing, bro. Like, what? I'm not bluffing, buddy. I got
ass and stuff you in the locker. Shut up. Let me talk to that
you
man.
ain't doing nothing, you little weirdo.
Hey, it's okay, Cage.
I'm gonna pack you, buddy.
But then, how do you think all these celebrities and shit, like, you know, a lot of them need prescription glasses and shit. So these companies will be losing out.
I don't just wear them because, bro. I wear them because I need to see.
Get the real shit at the real place.
I wear them because I need to see.
You know, Cage can't come to the United States.
The fuck are you talking about?
Cage cannot come to the United States. He's banned.
I could walk. You know, most of it's not even guarded. I could walk through a forest and go to the United States.
That's what a motherfucker that's banned from a country would say.
I'm not banned from the
walk across. If I just get to an opening, yeah, motherfucker, anybody could.
Bro, how am I banned?
Hey, you my boy. Don't you try it, man, because they'll light your motherfucking ass up. They will light
your dumb ass up, bitch.
I remember when I went to New York.
What passport do you want? You want this one or the other one?
Look. I
What
told
do you
you,
mean I'm banned over here? We got the goddamn motherfucking passport.
no personal shit, brother. All right, no personal shit.
I just showed you 2 passports like I'm joking with you.
No personal shit. All right.
Yeah.
I'm not asking you to show me no passport or your social security number that you stole from a U.S. citizen.
We
I'm
don't
not.
have a social security number. It's called a SIN number.
I
Social
know.
insurance number.
Y'all
Okay?
steal all of them
Different.
from us, motherfuckers. Y'all don't
I'm
even
never
have
stealing anything from you, fucking
y'all follow
obese, fucking
parliamentary court.
uneducated, low IQ Americans. Okay? I want to hear it.
Oh, so you saying America's a low IQ?
Yeah, you have a less IQ on average than Canadians do.
Why we gotta protect y'all bitch asses then? What? Y'all let low IQ
Bro, why do
motherfuckers.
you go around? You guys are the biggest terrorists in the entire world.
Oh, so
Yeah, dude.
oh, I know you ain't agreeing to that, Australia.
You are. You
I
go
know
around fucking around. It's gonna be real funny when this shit hits the
your
fan
ass
for
ain't
you
talking
dumbasses.
about
Right?
us.
Fuck
Y'all
you.
over there murdering y'all citizens.
Fuck
What the fuck
you.
are you talking about? I
Fuck you.
remember when Australia was the baddest motherfuckers on the block. Now y'all the weakest motherfuckers. Y'all don't even want y'all farmers to grow shit.
Shut up.
Yeah, dude. The
I'm talking
government's
to
fucked it up.
Australia. I'm not talking to
It's
your
true.
fucking
It's
wanna be
true though.
ass fucker. Yes. Bro,
You
that's
went,
Things
you're
change
in witness
so much,
protection,
man,
and you
in the
went and
past
dealt
10,
with the military. You're a
20
little
years.
fucking cuck.
hey, Australia. When I saw that shit, I was like, we gotta support them. I'm telling you, bro. I was in on it. I was like, stop the motherfuckers from doing that to them people over
You
there, man.
Americans are dumb as fuck, okay? They
Mm-hmm.
enslaved you and made you pick cotton, and now you're over here defending it.
Stop
Don't
talking
say that,
about
you idiot, bro.
shit.
That's fucking so dumb.
Let
What?
Cage say it because guess what? That even
That's
proves
true.
Because, like, if you want to really go into the deepest of the part of the history, then, like, civilization birthed from colored
Yeah,
people
let's go blow up a
invading.
tower in New York, right? And then blame
No,
it
no,
on
no,
other
no, no,
people.
none of that shit. See, none of that shit,
You
because
guys are
like all
fucking
the
retarded.
number system, how to bath, perfume, how to build a building, civilization stories, they stem from like fucking the
You
Vedic
think these Americans
civilization.
think
Then
they
like
own something,
Islam
and
got
they're
it,
the big baddest fucking people
and
out here?
then the
You fucking
Europeans got it
dumbass.
around in the year
I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna
700.
laugh. I'm gonna laugh when they nuke your dumbasses, bro.
they got nukers. What they gonna nuke us with?
An atom bomb.
And you don't realize if they nuke us, they literally nuking them too, huh?
Good.
Good, huh? Good. Burn up
Good.
that motherfucking podunk ass country.
Bro, before you get blink, you're just gonna see a flash, and you're
You
gonna be fucking
motherfuckers ain't
goddamn
doing shit
disintegrated.
anyway. They about as much fucking
All right.
experience Ukraine over there.
All right. Whatever. We'll see.
Time though, look, bro. That
All
shit
right,
with
buddy.
Australia
Whatever.
surprised me, brother. You know why? Because I remember going
Who did you
over.
vote for, retard? Who did you vote for?
Okay, let me finish telling the story to my man right here. All right.
How
Look,
many
I
how many injections did you get?
God damn, brother. Can I finish?
Ask me. No, no, no. Answer the
I'm
question.
gonna
Did you
tell
get
you.
injected?
Look, I don't have a
I
short.
can
I don't
tell
have
your brain's fucked. I already could tell you got
the only
injected.
reason why you're upset with me that I'm not answering right now, because in 5 minutes you're
Did
gonna
you get injected by a spike protein fucking experimental vaccine?
your
Yes
reaction
or
now,
no?
you're gonna forget that question. That's why
Yes or no? Did you get injected by a
yes.
vaccine? Yes or no?
What am I
Yes.
answering yes to? What
If
was
you
the
got
question?
injected by a vaccine during COVID.
No,
No, you did not?
no, I didn't play COVID games. You played COVID games.
You never got injected.
But you got
Thank
that one
fucking
little
God.
leg and one big leg. See, that's what happened. You got that one big leg and one little leg.
Yeah.
That's from having an internal blood clot in your eye.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did
I'm
get
gonna got a
injected.
blood clot in his eye, shrunk his leg. But look, at the same time,
You're
brother.
in witness protection, bro, apparently, right? And you're in the military, right? Or you did, or
Right.
you were. So obviously you got injected because you're a slave.
You know about OPSEC? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I already mentioned it.
Well, shut the fuck.
Operational security.
All right. Shut the fuck up and listen, then. All right.
You shut the fuck up.
When I saw
I keep proving it to you over and over and over again. You can't fucking handle it.
this one would not let the story come out. I'm sorry, Australia.
You dumb fuck.
But look, just know, brother, I was behind
What
that.
is this serious?
I did every what they call it. They did surveys about Australia. Is what's happening in Australia? Is it what they call it? Crimes against humanity. And yeah, I was on every one of those, bro. Yeah.
What?
Hey, Cave, don't
Oh,
piss on.
you're on crimes and humanity.
Don't
You're doing
piss. while you're on the
We're
live.
doing crimes to humanity. I was there the whole time doing crimes to humanity.
Hey, heathen, mute
You're
your
a
mic
fucking
when
idiot.
you go to the bathroom, all right?
Yeah, at least move your
I'm
mic.
pouring something into a fucking. I'm not pissing.
Oh,
I'm pouring something into a fucking goddamn can.
Yeah, right. There she over there
I
pissing.
am. You think
Little,
again? Now you think I'm lying?
yes.
Okay.
You asked me yes or no question. I
okay.
told you yes, motherfucker.
Okay. You think I'm fucking lying? Simply, I was pouring something into a fucking can right there. You see it?
Shut up with them
Are
fucking
we
You
liar?
stupid.
socks. That motherfucker got elderly
Okay.
socks on. You got them copper toe socks.
I'll go piss on the fucking toilet. You can hear it.
Nobody want to hear that, brother. That's what I'm saying. We on
Okay,
the
well, that's what I'm saying. That yeah, nah, I wasn't going to the fucking bathroom. Okay, I'm not stupid enough not to mute myself.
have some pride and ownership in yourself. Don't do that to yourself. You're better than that. All right.
All right, stop playing this fucking game, bro.
I'm not. This is me
Yeah,
100%.
you are. Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Shut
This
the
is me
fuck
100%.
up.
I don't play games with people. I do crack jokes, but I don't play games with people. I ain't got time for that.
Nah, you've been playing the fucking game your whole life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What game is that? You know, I'm pretty good at some
I
shit.
don't know. Like, what you want to fucking play stupid too, though?
I mean, shit. You telling me? What game am I playing?
Buddy, you asked me like, oh, we'll show the lenses. You're lying. I show you the lenses. You still say
Man,
I'm lying. Like,
them
oh, where's the fucking thing on there? Oh, top left fucking corner on the lens. Oh, I'm still lying. Oh, now you're pissed. I show you I'm not. And it's fucking something being poured into a can. Oh, you're still lying.
Cage. You got enough
What?
money to afford Cartiers, but you ain't got enough money to afford a better fucking camera on your phone. What the fuck wrong with you? You think I'm gonna believe that you
Hey,
got
cunt, you want to
Cartiers?
hear me differently? You want to hear me differently? Here. Can you hear me better now?
I want to see them Cartiers better. That's what I want to do.
Shut the
Fix that
fuck up.
bitch ass.
Look at your dumbass avatar with the dog with the
Fix that
fucking
bitch ass lens.
oversized
And why your
glasses and
Cartier
shit.
lenses? Why?
Shut your mouth, buddy.
Yeah, his
Hold
dog's
on.
got the prescription.
Yeah, your dog has one, but you don't.
Your dog, that was good. His dog got the real Cartiers. This motherfucker over here wearing bootlegs. Hey, but look.
How is it bootleg, bro? I showed you the
Why are your
authentication. I
Cartiers?
showed you the box. I showed you the fucking lenses that got switched out for prescription. What else the fuck do you want to see,
So
you
the
stupid
prescription
little idiot?
lenses are not Cartiers. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, they are.
If
They're
they were,
buffs. They're made out of buffalo and horn.
they would have the same gold writing on the top left, right?
This guy's a fucking goof.
Wouldn't they? Wouldn't it be a matching
You're
set?
an actual goof. I'm not arguing with an
Look,
idiot. Now I'm gonna become the idiot arguing with you.
gave him the clear lenses back with the
I'm
glass,
gonna, I don't
but
want to hear it.
shades in the
I
frames.
don't want to hear your nonsense.
I
Shut
know,
up. You won't even turn your camera on.
man. Look, you know
You're
what?
a bitch.
Your priorities are all
You're a
messed
little
up.
coward. Go rat. Go put it to witness
You over
protection.
here
'Cause, yeah,
wearing
you fuck with us, you better go to witness
and
protection.
you
We'll
over here
still
talking,
find you. We're still
and
gonna
you just
find you.
sit up here and did 15 kicks in a row and almost bust your ass on one of the windmill kicks. All right?
Bro, nah, bro, you're a little hating, jealous cunt. You can never do
Shaming
anything like
yourself, a
that.
grown ass fucking
You
troglodyte.
can't do shit, buddy.
Oh,
You can't do shit. Shut up.
in the middle of the motherfucking night. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Don't try to shame
You gotta
me.
be ashamed. You gotta be ashamed. Look, they use your dumb
We
ass like a
are.
fucking
You gotta
pawn.
shame
What's
me.
up?
Alright.
Rug,
Alright, dummy.
you
Alright,
a
retard.
burn. You know
Alright,
that?
tell me more, idiot.
You know why you a rug burn? Huh?
You're
You
a
a
little
rug
bitch.
burn because
Shut
all
your
your
little bitch mouth up.
got rubbed off of your fucking brain, you smooth brain having ass motherfucker. But look, at the same time, what I'm trying to say is that
Go back to work, buddy. Make yourself useful.
you're right. I'm about to go in. Matter of fact, let me go check on my wife, see if she alright. I ain't talked to her yet. But look,
Tell
figure
a
that
cage.
shit out.
Tell a cage about the fucking bed her down. We're gonna make a video and I'm gonna send it to you when I fuck your wife.
Figure that shit out, man. Figure that shit out about the lenses. Why you ain't got the writing on those shaded lenses, but you do on the clear lenses?
Bro, this guy. How fucking stupid are you?
Hey, don't you got the glasses on right now? Show us.
You never been to a fucking place where they have that and then you get it a prescription and then they take them off and put a new lens in there and so you can see.
So they put a generic lens in it. They don't put
It's not
Cartier.
generic. It's specifically for somebody's prescription.
Calm down. Calm down. Don't pop your top over
Like,
here.
how stupid are you?
Okay, you know what? Let me throttle back a little bit because I see
But
right now.
haven't you seen shops where you got like all
so
the different
fucking dumb.
brands it's like a glasses shop, and there's a section with Ray Bans, there's a section with Gucci, there's a section with Louis. They got all the different brands in there.
So
That's
they
you can get
tell you.
them done.
And they have that, and then unless you're just wearing them to wear them, you get a prescription in them, and they custom make your lenses for your prescription and put them back on the frame.
So Australia know
Why
one.
are you so dumb?
I get what
Seriously.
you're saying, but wouldn't Cartier give him a
Oh,
pair
for
of
God's sakes.
Cartier lenses to put in the bitches? They
They
wouldn't give.
were in there. When you get them off the shelf, they
Hey,
have that on the fucking lens. And then
you
you
know what?
get.
You are acting like a little soft ass bitch right now because you won't even let me
Oh,
finish.
yeah, yeah. You're
Saying.
acting like a. Well, actually, you know what? I don't even think you're trying to. You're actually low IQ.
You're mad because I am exposing.
No. You're not exposing
I
anything.
let him finish. You not letting him finish it. Let him finish.
That's why I'm upset because he's just purposely just interrupting. But look, what I'm saying is, wouldn't if they gave you the lenses back that had Cartier in them, the the
They're
the T-
there. I have four of them.
see and look, this
But
motherfucker still chiming in. See, wouldn't they give you a set of authentic Cartier lenses, prescription with the Cartier, just like the silver ones, just like the clear ones? So if he takes those glasses and he shows us the glasses, and it says Cartier in the corner, just like it did on those clear lenses,
On the
I am,
goddamn bridge. There's
look,
a serial number on the bridge. The
I'm
serial
saying,
number's on them, everything.
I'm saying this. You're right and I'm wrong. But if he can't produce that, you're a fucking fraud. That's just the way it is. Okay?
This fucking shows you
Live
that.
with it, fuck motherfucker. Live with it.
They have a serial number on them.
Where the serial number at?
On the bridge.
On the bridge or what?
Where it sits on your fucking nose.
On the frame, bitch, and it's not on the lenses.
On the frame. Bro.
How you gonna show
On
me
the
something
frames have a serial number.
with Cartier in the corner, but you gonna show me them generic
Oh
ass?
my god, this guy's such a bro. You're actually retarded. You Americans are stupid as fuck.
Hey,
It's hard to believe.
Australia. If I came to you and I showed you some Cartiers, but the lens didn't say Cartier on it, what you gonna think those
I
Cartiers?
just showed you the lenses that you get off the
Oh,
shelf that
bitch,
say
I'm talking
Cartier. You
about the
fucking
lenses that you
retard.
have in
Hey,
the frame
I would
right
I would think
This
that they're
guy's actually
prescription though,
stupid as
because
fuck.
that's what normal.
Seriously.
You would think they were prescription. You're too nice. You
Because
know
it's
that?
normal, bro. No, that's normal. I know people that do that.
Yeah, you do.
Right.
You know people that fuck up glasses that cost a lot of money by trying to make a
I feel
prescription.
bad for your
No,
fucking wife.
because they need fucking reading glasses. That's why.
Cartier makes reading
So
glasses.
Bro.
no.
So are Cartiers, are they collectibles?
This guy's a fucking idiot.
Do they retain their value? That's why you buy them, right? Do they retain their value?
I'm done.
I'm just asking a question. You don't have to answer. I'm talking to
I'm not
Australia.
sure.
So if
Cool.
you remove a part of the glasses that actually to the authenticity of the glass, and you replace it with something that's not the original, does it bring down the value?
Bro, there's display models, okay? When you put the Cartier on the top left corner of the fucking
Like,
left lens, all right, that is something that's on the shelf, okay? If you need glasses to see, not just wear them, obviously, the lenses are going to be changed for your prescription.
Shalom.
Like, what the fuck? Look at your stupid ass avatar. Maybe you should listen to your avatar, dog, and go look in your fucking glasses, dog. And by the way, the Jews will call you all goyim, okay? You goy. Don't fucking shalom nothing, bro. Fuck you.
Shalom.
Sing for me.
Where did he go? Did he go get his glasses?
Hopefully. Maybe I got a prescription. Seriously though. Random Australian, like, for real? Like, hey, I'm trying to be patient here and stuff, but it's not very difficult to understand.
Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't understand that. He must have met people with glasses. Like, it's just
Avatar
normal.
of a dog wearing glasses, which is ironic. What is that, like a goat? Whatever the fuck that thing is. Goat dog.
Go dog.
Real shit. Like, I wasn't lying, right? I keep showing and showing and showing. Like, oh, yeah, you're lying. Or I show it, and then, oh, you're still lying. You're like, bro, there's no winning or even having a communication with these fucking people. I could literally probably drop his fucking full fucking name and his stupid address right there and show him to him. He's like, you're lying. I could literally get there and have somebody knock on the door and fucking. I could have somebody knock on the door and put a camera onto his fucking face because he won't put his own fucking camera on. No witness protection. And then yeah, so you're still lying. Fuck off.
Mm-hmm. I had to go see my wife off to work.
What kind of goofy ass bitch would fucking deal with your dumb ass? Yeah, that's funny.
Hey man, I'm a stay-at-home dad. I done raised all my kids though, so I ain't got no kids to be a dad to. I'm just a stay-at-home parent of myself. Gotta watch myself. You know what I'm saying? Whew. It gets bored around here sometimes. That's why I got gardening to do. I gotta go out and feed my chickens, collect the eggs. I gotta let my dogs out. Gotta go drag the backyard. Yep.
Focus on something like that that's beneficial.
Say what?
Focus on something like that that's beneficial for you then. Don't fucking don't like, bro. When someone's like being real and keeps showing you over and over and over again, and you still want to play this fucking game, it's kind of retarded.
That shit go. I didn't even bring up.
It's kind of retarded.
Okay.
All right, you want to see what I do?
You really want to argue with me about
You
this?
want to see what I do?
No, I want to see them motherfucking glasses since you brought it back up, bitch. Let me see
Yeah,
them.
that's what I do, bitch.
I want to
Shut
see
your
your
fucking mouth, you little bitch ass motherfucker. Shut up.
Shut
up and go grow some. Go do something.
I could grow all of that bullshit.
I ain't doing nothing, man.
Bitch, all you do is talk shit. Now let's see them motherfucking glasses.
Showing you. I already did.
Glasses. Put them glasses back up there so I can see that the lenses ain't no motherfucking Cartiers. All right?
Bro, there's a
now where
there's
it
a
say
fucking there's a number right there on them.
Look at them generic ass MC Hammer glasses. Let me see them motherfuckers. Where the sticker at on that?
Generic. There's only one person that could see through them as me.
Next time, Australian and Truther, when he come back up here in another week or two, he gonna have a Cartier sticker on them motherfuckers' watch. Cause that's what bootleggers do.
Bootlegging.
Yeah. Bootleg. Okay. You getting them bootleg ass glasses.
Yeah. You're a little hater, bro.
Knockoff Cartiers, motherfucker.
You're a little fucking hater.
Bitch, I came back into this motherfucker and I wasn't
You're
even
a little bitch ass little hater.
I was trying to literally change the conversation.
Okay, so shut the fuck up. I just showed you. How many fucking times I have to show you?
Since you was so butthurt that I exposed your bootleg ass.
How? What are you
Yeah,
exposing exactly
your
here?
knockoff glasses wearing ass.
How is it knockoff when I showed you it has a serial
And they,
number on it?
y'all
I showed
motherfuckers don't
you everything.
y'all don't produce nothing. Y'all whack. Only thing y'all produce is
You
make
can't even produce putting a camera on.
bitch. You want to see me so bad, don't you? Come to my
Yeah,
page.
turn your fucking camera on. Stop being a little
Subscribe to my
pussy.
page. Subscribe to my page. You'll see me.
What's your page?
You gonna subscribe, bitch?
Yeah, I'm gonna subscribe. I'm gonna meet you over there.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
your page? What is it? Drop the link.
It's loyal, motherfucker. My mom's just
Loyal what?
loyal, bitch. That's what it is.
What's the channel name? Okay, you know how many people have the name fucking Loyal out here?
Name is.
You don't got no goddamn
Yeah,
loyalty.
misfit ass
Full of
name.
shit.
Cage
You're
Delta,
full of shit.
bitch. You over here with a name that don't even mean shit, and you trying to
You
tell
are
me?
full of shit, bitch.
Yeah, I'm full of shit.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, you're bullshit.
Yeah, my bullshit. You the one
Yeah.
over there, 40-year-old motherfucker trying to do some kicks and shit, and can't
40?
do it worth of shit.
You can't even put your camera on. Go show me a kick then.
Shut your motherfucking
Show me.
Aikido.
Teach me, buddy. Teach me.
It's hop keto, bitch. It's Aikido, bitch. I know about it.
Aikido is different than
It's
Aikido, you dumb
Japanese
fuck.
traditional martial art, ho.
Oh,
You
for
ain't
God's
Japanese
sakes.
or
It's
traditional. Shut
Korean.
your ass up. Before I reenact your life right now.
It is Korean.
I'm gonna reenact your life. I'll just tell everybody I'm a
It's not
crack
Aikido. No Steven fucking Seagal, dumb fuck.
motherfucker.
I swear to God.
Shut your base head ass up. I swear,
Basehead.
bro. You just wanna fucking talk shit. That's why motherfuckers be
I'm not
talking.
talking shit. I keep proving it. And no matter
Bro,
what I do or show you, you're going to keep running that narrative.
so did you show me the sticker on those lenses? No, you didn't.
It's not a sticker.
It's a sticker on the other ones, motherfucker. Why would you show me
No,
the
they're
other?
not. It's not a sticker, you
What
fucking
is
dumb
it?
fuck. It's fucking etched into it.
Is it an engraving?
Yes.
So this is what you do. Take those authentic Cartier glasses, right? And put them next to the fake fucking Cartier glasses and see what I'm talking about. All Cartiers come with an engraving in the left-hand corner, right? Say it's Cartier, right? Why yours don't?
And then you get a fucking prescription. I have, bro, I
Yours.
got clear ones
The
and ones that
Cartier
have them.
make the prescription
All
lenses.
right,
It
bro.
say fucking Cartier on them, bitch.
Bro, it's like
You an,
arguing with her. You're an imbecile, for real.
you an imbecile, motherfucker, with them knockoffs. Them knockoff ass
How's
fucking
it?
glasses out of here, nigga.
Oh,
Nobody
for
want to
God's
see that shit. Go buy a knockoff Gucci to go with it. Go get you that.
sake.
You live right down the
All
street,
right, bro.
motherfucker. You get all your
I don't give a
knockoff.
fuck, bro. Okay, I wear them. Why? Because I need to see. I have
Hurry up
bad
and
vision.
buy. Hurry up and buy your knockoff. Hurry up. Hurry up
Hurry
and
up.
buy. You. Hurry up and buy. I feel sorry for your mother. Your mother is embarrassed you buy knockoff glasses. And you're on the internet arguing with a goat. Look at that goat looking at your dumb ass. See? And you got all them trinkets and toys and shit at your house, motherfucker. Nobody want to see all that bullshit.
Yeah, we're gonna flash you up, man. See that? You're gonna have a fucking seizure when we pop you.
You're having a fucking seizure, nigga.
See? You're seized up, buddy. You're gone. Fucking dumb fuck. Little hater. I'm in witness protection. I work for Army. I can't put my camera on. I'm a big tough guy. Fuck out of here. Yeah, shout out to Truther. Set you free. I don't know what the fuck going on with all that. It's kind of stupid in my mind, but yeah. This motherfucker is gonna you're gonna need some real witness fucking protection. If you were, you should get the fuck offline and shut your mouth, man. Because whoever you pissed off and you have to get put into witness protection can find you. So yeah, I'd recommend shutting the fuck up. But hey. We all have choices in our life. One thing leads to another, and then now we're here. Truther, I think Truther's dealing with something, but yeah, Truther, but people are in the back. I'm sure when he gets back, probably let people up or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, Truther, Laurel's in the back. People are in the back. Yeah, I think Truther is dealing with someone at this point. I don't know what the fuck is going on no more, man. Anymore. Fuck if I know. I won't mention it. And the funny thing is, like, I have no issue with people. You know what I mean? I want the best for everybody, you know what I mean? So, I don't know what the fuck it is, alright? Like, people say, oh, you're talking shit, you're lying. And like, show you constantly, and you're gonna still tell me I'm lying, bro. It's fucking, you're lying at that point. Welcome back.
What up, man? Cage.
We good or what? Like, what the fuck?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you loud and clear, man.
The battery on my mouse went dead, so I had to
Well, what does it take? Triple A's or something?
Yeah. I had to find some more batteries. But in the meantime, when it fucking went dead, and that motherfucking shit right there just broke.
What just fell?
I had a vase with some Himalayan
Flowers?
salt, with some Himalayan salt in it.
Pink salt?
Yeah, you know the salt that you use for meditation and all that shit.
Well, yeah, like, well, fuck. Okay, well, don't worry. Hopefully I can reconstruct that.
Nah, it's not broken. It's just spilled. It's fine.
Yeah, I spill some shit too, bro.
Cleaning it up.
When we get weird, when we do this weird energy exchange, weird shit starts happening, bro.
What?
It's just like there's no point of doing
Man,
this shit.
ain't no weird shit happening, motherfucker. What you talking about?
Someone just fucking fell in the background. I heard it.
I just told you what it was, motherfucker. It's not a clue. It's not a motherfucking mystery.
Did you touch it or just fell by itself?
It fell because I was trying to do something else. What the fuck?
Fucking clean it up. I'm telling you, some weird shit is gonna start happening, buddy. If you really want to play this fucking game with me, it's your choice. I'm gonna hit the wrong button again. Hey, at least I'm being honest and shit. I'm letting you know. I could be a sneaky little cunt too and say nothing to something.
Below you went. Yeah, I'm about to end this live, Cage.
All right. Thanks for having me.
Yo, come through next time, bro. Thank you for coming, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for having me. Yo, shout out to everybody. Everybody have a wonderful Wednesday and that. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody.